Tenor at Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gull is. He's figuring out. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. Wow. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queen?
Yeah, I queen.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
And he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, too. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the over pair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh, no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for some reason decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat. But a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I already gotta get the fucking money. Right already?
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play-
that
don't
flop.
play- don't count
There's
those.
a spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush on the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky. The backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship
I
it.
think Krish
Oh
needs to-
no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep. I already know.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand. Fucking kings loses the deuce by every fucking hand. Stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker. You don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that bitch scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cost together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe think this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God! But he's gonna make the call. Wow, with the king 9, and he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
He calls. I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction. That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player.
And he's going to let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000.
There's the call. And Andy's going to get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I flap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's 6. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God, that was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all
Wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. I'm not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's going to fold.
Whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah, that's right. I think he's going to say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially, set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
Never said a 5. I'm not good enough to mug Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no vote. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit. Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow. You bluff. Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does
6?
he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it? Yeah.
Call. Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
And he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding. kidding me?
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Gerry makes the call. A very good call from Gerry, putting all the pieces together.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Yeah, Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are inside the beautiful Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach, playing 5-5, 50-50 in what will be our last show of 2021. Hustler Casino Live started in August. We are just over 100 shows in. This one will put a bow on 2021, and a really good show to end it with. We're playing 5-5, 50 with a $50 straddle. Haroon, CEO of Health Point. I don't know what that is, but sounds like a health company. He's probably pretty smart. Seat number 2. You guys know him. You guys love him. We all love him. It's Patrick. Patrick had a good day on Tuesday. Tuesday show with Norman Shad. If you guys missed that, it was a lot of fun. Seat number 3, we got Casper. You guys get it? Casper, the friend, yeah. Low-hanging fruit, nothing wrong with that. Nick Vertucci, co-owner, founder of Hustler Casino Live, representing tonight. Nick had a very quiet and profitable Tuesday evening. If you guys missed any of our shows, all of them are archived on our YouTube channel. Check them out. Barry had a heck of a day. He stuck around, though. We saw him after the show. He said that it was Norman Shad's fault that he lost, that he seems to always punt when Norman's on the show. See if he makes a comeback tonight. Jeremy manages music writers and producers. Now, this is a guy who has grinded his way up, played small stakes here in the LA area for a little while, and now plays some of the biggest games out there, including our Friday games. He's occasionally in. Armenian Mike making the cut for the last show of the year. No mask tonight for Armenian Mike. We can see that beautiful mouth of his. Lauren in the box dealing. I'm David Tuchman. Thank you for being whoever you might be. We are here tonight. Good stuff.
No, I haven't been out there yet.
Who is he?
Nick buys in for $36,000. Patrick in for $20,000. Haroon in for $13,000. Barry 10. Casper 75. Armenian Mike with just $5,000. Got a empty seat there. We'll fill that up shortly.
Haroon, should we do a 5,000 a man table flip so one person
And we'll get it going.
has stuff and one person has a ton? I would fucking. That's how you get a game going.
We're starting off with 50, right?
Oh, those are my favorites, yeah. Those are my favorites.
Big
yeah.
fan of that.
Huge fan. Them and bomb pots.
8 players tilted right away.
Where's my glasses?
In my bag.
Okay.
Waiting on you.
All right.
Right out of the gate, Barry's going to raise it up to 200. Jeremy's going to 3-bet with jacks.
Man, I'm hungry.
Thank you, Wisco Baron. I appreciate that. Yeah, Tuesday's show was a lot of fun. Norman, Chad, and I on the comms. Now,
They have a very, very limited.
for those of you who love table talk, tonight is all about you. As long as they are talking and entertaining, I will lay out.
It's good. It's
not bad. It's well, hold on, good. It's yeah.
If you are the type of person who loves table talk, avoid the shows when we have two commentators. And when we have two commentators in the booth, we're going to chat to each other, especially if it's Norman Chad. If I have a Hall of Famer, if I've got a legend in the booth with me like Norman Chad, we are going to talk. I want to hear his stories. Don't take it the wrong way, but I want to hear Norman Chad more than I want to hear Jeremy. No offense, Jeremy. But tonight, it's table talk. Anyway, thank you so much for joining us, guys. Steve Vuoso, Albert, J. Kim, Era Eliminator, Tony, Nick from Yuma. Happy holidays to everybody here. No matter what you celebrate, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all good stuff.
I appreciate you telling me. I'm definitely going to try.
What did we decide? What was that hand? Is there straddle? We're straddling?
Yeah, straddle 50.
Strudel?
Permanent straddle. Who won?
Yes. I won. I quit. Cash me outside.
Go buy that one.
500.
Let's give it another whirl, see what happens.
Don't work for me this time.
I'm letting you guys know I need to check my phone a little bit more tonight. I have something going on, so I'm going to be doing that.
Barry raising it up with Ace Jack.
What's that?
Your daughter graduated.
Yes, my oldest. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So what did she graduate from?
She graduated from Biola University.
Okay.
Just a, I don't know, BA or whatever.
Ooh, got a little action flop. Barry was running cold on Tuesday, and that continues right out of the gate here. Ace Jack versus a set of sevens on what is a pretty wet board.
Game's never going to have any action.
There's the raise, there's the all-in, and Barry drawing nearly dead. Oh, how about quad sevens?
You win. Yeah, nice hand. Nice hand, sir.
Wow.
Quick double up for Armenian Mike. Barry loses a quick one. We get an inordinate number of quads on the show. I mean, all my years of live poker, forget about online, but live poker, I can count how many times I've gotten quads.
Every time.
No, well, we put Mike on tilt. This is very had queens.
No, we're live, man. No rerun. We're here. This is December 23rd. 5:07 p.m. Pacific time. We're here till about 10 o'clock tonight, our last show of the year.
To bring in the feds and get her a new
I told
identity.
you, Grandpa. Grandpa's. Is it his day? I'm scared of Mike today.
You scared of Mike today, huh?
Very afraid.
I bet.
After that,
Scott Alfred asked, talk how many hands you play online. I lived in London before Black Friday, I played a lot online. And I lived in London for 4 years. So I used to play a lot online. I play like shorthanded, stud 8, a lot. Played a lot of sit and goes.
We should gamble on whether we think there'll be an all in this hand.
They're very well.
My Barry is ready.
Barry is ready.
Barry's definitely here to gamble.
Haroon raising it up. Haroon takes it, no flop.
Man, life is good, brother.
Life's good. Big bet, Barry.
As long as Barry's got those sunglasses, you got lots of credit.
Big Bet Barry?
I like it. I just came up with it, but I like it.
That's great.
Can that one
Barry, you
stick?
need
Big
that
bet, Barry.
shirt. Aha.
Big Bet Barry.
Yeah, that's it.
Big bet Barry.
BBB.
BBB. Oh, the Big Baller brand. Big bet, Barry.
By the way, on Tuesday, you guys asked me if there's any bets I liked. I said I liked the under in the Army-Missouri game. Those of you who followed me on that one, you're welcome.
How'd it go on Tuesday after the game? You guys played a lot longer?
What am I, 55?
Yes, 5 in front of you, 50 in the
GRT
middle.
Poker says, Tuck, if we reach 1,000 likes, can you please sing the theme song to friends? No, can't do it. Won't do it. But I would love to get 1,000 likes at some point tonight. That would be really cool. But yeah, nobody wants to hear me sing. That's not why you're here. But if you guys missed Tuesday's show, we had Norman Chad singing. Yes, he sang. I did not think I would ever see that happen or hear that happen, but it did.
Yeah, Bryan was there. And they weren't leaving. How much longer did you guys? Yeah, so both. You're welcome to obviously tip if you win. You don't have to, of course. Discretion, but we will tip after. We will do a time pot, which we pay the time and the tip. Okay, so it's a left card collection pot. Okay, cool.
I don't mind saying that.
Bryan is.
I have zero.
Yeah, Bryan.
He plays everything, and I don't know what he has ever.
Yeah, Bryan's
literally
showing a lot of emotion.
He doesn't. He's just like. I like him. He's a good
I like him too. He's a good. I like him.
I like them all. So I'm 50 here.
5 in front of you, 50 in the middle.
Okay, got it.
200.
Haroon raising the 200. Haroon wearing the black jacket. In seat number 1. Patrick 3 bets with ace 10. These guys pretty deep. Nick picks up jacks.
It ends up being like someone has 6,000 in front of them as a straddle.
They want to do that here, by the way.
They should. It's the best game ever. As long as the graphics.
And Nick with the cold 4 bet. Patrick was kidding around with ace 10 offsuit, but what does Haroon do with ace king now? Nick is very rarely bluffing here.
So the person puts 300 and everyone else puts 100 on, and it's a 5-10 game. So it gets up numerous times. It was 5,000. Oh wow! So if you are the button, people are straddling on top of that to try to protect the button money. So some guy will straddle 2,000 up to 5,000. Wow. Like everyone's like just blasting off trying to get the button. Okay.
Ace king went in the muck. Ace 10 is going to go in the muck as well. And Vertucci takes one down. I want to welcome all of you to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. This is, in fact, December 23rd.
Christmas Eve, in-laws on Christmas.
And this will be our last show of the year.
My family, all of us. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot.
Gabagool.
Well, there's always gabagool.
Sausage.
We're Christmas Eve. It's like a fish fest. All sorts of fish, pastas, different things.
Nice. Do you cook? Who cooks it?
The pasta sauce I always cook, and the meatballs and everything. The gravy, yeah. I say, but most people don't know what that is, you know? Most people don't know what that is.
Apparently the Houston Texans added 6 to the COVID list. I mean, let me be honest. If you play for the Houston Texans or like the New York Jets, at this point of the year, you're just faking getting COVID, right? I mean, even if you don't have COVID, you're telling them you got a positive test, right? Just so you can avoid playing. Nobody wants to play for those teams anymore.
Thank you very much.
800.
Jeremy with a little bit of a down bet, almost 997 board. He could even go smaller, I think. He's going to get called, though. Nick going to take one off. I think Jeremy wants to check this and kind of pretend he has ace-king. No, looks like he's going to bet at 1,800.
Okay, nice hand.
Nick, you
Second bullet gets Nick to fold the deuces.
Oh, something about Sunday? God, I'm supposed to let him know by tomorrow. I have to find out what's up. Are you thinking about? Oh, you're probably going?
Right by my house.
Alone or with?
No, I'll go with my wife.
Yeah.
And maybe one of my kids. A couple of them.
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett? Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Mickey, are you going?
Anybody doing anything crazy for New Year's?
Are you?
Let me know in the chat.
Thinking about it, honestly, yeah.
I might.
We're doing nothing. I got kids. Like, we'll have some friends over. Probably make some pizza. Chill at the house. I like it. What do we got? We got people working. We got people doing psychedelics. We got people hiding. Somebody wants to sit on a firecracker. Somebody's got an entire. Yeah, somebody's going to be drinking some Fireball. Somebody's going to be partying with the Hustler Live staff. I like this. This is awesome. Good stuff here. Jack high flop, Jack 5-3, 2 diamonds, and this is an interesting board. Bottom 2 for Patrick. Top pair and a flush draw for Armenian Mike. Jeremy with 10s. Haroon has top pair as well. Patrick with the best of it right now. And on a texture like this is not a hand I am slow playing. Raise from Patrick, a quick call from Armenian Mike. Haroon gets out of the way. See Patrick about a 3-2 favorite to win this one. No reason to slow down, although Armenian Mike now with a straight draw to go along with a flush draw. Can catch a jack, a 7, a 6, a 4, or a diamond. I might have overbet the turn and just moved all in. Really wet board. Patrick decides to go 3,000 though. Pot is just under 12K. Got a lot to fade here. And he does not fade at all. 4 on the river. And there's the nightmare situation. Did Armenian Mike miss diamonds? Is he turning his hand into a bluff now?
How much more is it?
On the scary run out. I hate to put myself in a position where I'm giving my opponent implied odds because I can't fold. You know? Like you bet an amount on the turn and your opponent only has a certain amount left. So when they move all in, you're getting like 4-1, 5-1, 6-1. In situations like that, I'd rather just move all in on the turn or bet smaller.
46-15, huh?
Armenian Mike on fire so far. Flops a set of 7s, turn quads this time.
Good, huh, Mike?
I mean, it's a good run out. I mean, what would you do here if you had like Queen 10 of diamonds? You know? You probably, this is a pretty good run out for you to bluff.
You check the turn. Why would you check the turn?
I mean, we can see obviously he's not bluffing, but it's, I mean, if your opponent raises the flop and then bets the turn, he's not going to have any 7s or deuces in his range, right? He's going to have sets.
Really happy. Like 6, 7 of diamonds. Which I believe you would do. Like 6, 7 of diamonds. But I don't think you would go all in.
I'm giving him less and less. I did my first Nick speech to Chris the other day. Did you? Yeah, and it worked. I got it right at the end. Nice. And it's always sweeter when it's Chris.
One minor, 3 straight.
Yeah, nothing. You still get like a chance. You
Yeah, Patrick getting just a little bit under 4-1. Question being, you know, is Armenian Mike full? Is he bluffing enough to make this profitable call?
Gosh dang it, Mike. I know you don't bluff, dude. That's the thing. You don't bluff in these situations.
Well, your reader's right. He's not bluffing here.
How much?
I swear I would have.
4,650.
Johnny was about to call clock on me. He was. I went back and even watching it and rerun. I'm like, when do I make the call? I gotta fast forward. You can introduce yourself.
Patrick's calling this, right, guys?
My two pair.
At some point, he's going to grab those chips with his right hand and he's going to stick them in there.
Mike's probably still mad at me. Okay, you know what? I'm calling.
Yep, there it goes.
You have a 7, Mike? Yeah. I knew he had the diamonds. No, I don't know. I should have folded it. Yeah, it's just 2. I was, I almost should, you know I should have, but it's like, I know he's also mad at me.
Armenian Mike stacking those chips, and he is he's won a couple of big ones already. 2 double ups for Armenian Mike. Double ups with quad 7s, and then a double up here with the straight. And Armenian Mike very quickly up 5 figures.
10 behind. Sorry.
I'm sorry, so 10 plus whatever you have?
Yeah.
So you have 22.
I have 12.
12, 6, 20.
But he has another 10 coming.
Yes.
So you're coming in for 20.
So we got a couple of players joining us here.
22.
22, 6, 25.
Yeah.
26, 25.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it.
We'll get a fancy little graphic for him in a second. There he is. Dahl.
Good end.
Rhymes with Gal. Get it? I went to high school with a kid named Dahl. That's not him.
Everyone's a genius when they can see the cards. Yep.
First?
Yes. Call.
So we're playing 5-5, 50, 50. So our normal 5-5, 50 game, we get the straddle in there automatically. So no $5 limps in this one. Barry does limp for 50. Dahl raises to 200. Haroon calls.
Thanks, buddy.
9-8-3, set of 3s for Haroon, top pair for Dahl. Dahl is the original raiser. Barry has missed. Why does everybody keep asking if this is a live show? Yeah, this is live, guys. I am actually physically in the Hustler Casino. I drove here in the rain in LA. Nobody drives in the rain. But I love you guys. I drove in the rain to get here. I like this raise from Haroon. I really like it. Such a wet board. All those draws, 6-7, 10-7, Jack-10, spades. A lot of draws to represent, so when you make a hand on a board like this, you really want to raise, in my opinion. And now Haroon is going to check it. So he check raises and then checks. I like that less. But it's an interesting play. Check, check. Not exactly a good run out for Haroon if he wants to get paid off. A very good run out for Dahl to get away from his hand, though. All the draws missed. All those spade draws, Jack 10s, 10-7, 6-7, they all missed. The only hand that might have gotten there was like Ace X of spades. I just don't know if Haroon is betting 3,200 into 3,700 with that kind of hand. I would assume that he would size it smaller. I think this bet sizing is a little bit more polarizing. Thank you, JD Form VP. Says definitely subbing. Yeah. If you guys do like the show, please subscribe, tell your friends about it, and hit that like button. All of our shows are free. We have no paywall here. Every show we've done now, and we have over 100 already, they are all available on our YouTube channel. Watch them whenever you want. Over the next week plus, when we have no shows, you guys can catch up on all the ones you've missed. Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas, Antonio Esfandiari, Mike the Mouth, Danielle Moon, Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey. There are some amazing shows.
LA?
I'm Israeli. Yeah, I live here.
I know you're Israeli. Yeah. Tall, I have a friend named Gal. You know Gal? That plays on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from in Israel?
You got it here, Mike.
Tel Aviv.
You got it here. Thank
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Nick, I can't believe this is the last show of the first season.
I know, crazy, right?
That's
Yeah, it's been a fun ride so far.
101 show, 101.
The 100th show is definitely a good 100th show, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Cam was nuts.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Very sad I didn't partake in that game.
Yeah.
100 shows, it feels like even more, but I guess that's what it is. Do you know how many approximate shows you've played, do you think?
I don't, but a lot.
A lot, right?
For sure, twice a week.
That is a good one.
So,
At least 50%.
probably 50 shows minimum.
Yeah, 50. Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check around.
I feel like he's out of hand. I feel like they should do like a Hustler Casino live award show.
I like it.
200.
Like, most
I like it.
aggressive.
Biggest nit.
Biggest nit.
Biggest nit.
Whatever.
Biggest
Or just
winner.
a funny like award show, like banquet dinner. It'd be funny.
Most talked about in the chat.
Whether positively or negatively.
Yeah.
Any publicity is good publicity, right?
Biggest nit. I think that's definitely one we should put in category.
400.
Definitely be it.
I am definitely.
You win.
Biggest punter. As long as I get the football for the biggest punter, I got a big cleat.
Biggest punter is just a shoe with money just flying out of it. Honey, I won the biggest punter award. Good. Well, what does that mean? I'm not even sure what it means. We just won an award.
The biggest ass. We can get the fish award. I'll get the biggest fish award.
Yeah,
Donkey.
yeah.
A donkey. You get a shoehorn, a gold-plated shoehorn.
Whoever says they're the biggest donkey is never usually the biggest donkey. The donkeys usually think they're really good.
175.
So that's...
So in school, in med school,
175.
Like you begin seeing a pattern of whenever someone walked out of exams and they're like, dude, I crushed it. I knew everything. Those were always the kids that failed.
Exactly.
And it was the ones that are like, fuck, dude, I didn't know anything. And
They
they somehow
didn't get one
crushed
wrong,
the
yeah.
exams. Yeah.
So my whole life, I have always said that, like, anybody who says they're amazing at things usually aren't the most amazing. There's obviously exceptions, but, like, most people I ask, I'm like, oh, are you good at tennis? They're like, oh, I'm okay.
Yeah.
And he's
I'm
like,
amazing in
I find out
bed.
They play, like, #1 at Stanford. I'm
Just
like,
gonna come out and say it.
You're just okay, right? Right. Yeah, you know.
I don't know what Jeremy's talking about.
So
Okay?
modest.
I am amazing in bed. Just gonna leave it at that.
then there's like a Michael Jordan who probably said, I was the best. And he was the best.
Right.
You know, it's like,
So I guess
but those are
you could
few
say
and
that
far.
we're like GOAT level at whatever your
Exactly.
industry is.
It's really hard to be GOAT level.
Yeah.
You know what, Mitch? Mitch, I can go for like at least 18 seconds. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mike?
Ace 10-6, the original razor was tall. He made it 175. All sorts of calls. Casper's going to bet his gut shot.
Someone say, you think you're the greatest of all time? And
Barry kind of in, we talk about position, you talk about relative position. Being in the middle like this, when you've got the original razor behind you, is tough.
after that shot, he made him the greatest player of all time, and he goes like this.
Yeah, he would
And
do
then he
that.
just smiles and shakes his head. So he's answering, you know.
Right. I know that face. I know the Jordan face.
He smirks and he just shakes his head like, yeah, too easy, man. Yeah.
Nice folded for Barry, and now it's up to Dahl. Do you want to raise this right away? Do you want to just call? I like raising, I think, on a wet board.
His swing's amazing. Someone.
And he's going to go 2,100.
I forget, one of the analysts said that not only does he have an amazing swing, he's got the best swing technically on the entire tour as well. Literally. Like his swing is fundamental for that.
I mean, can you imagine, like, Tiger was that once maybe the greatest ball forever, and he's your dad? And
I don't even think there's a doubt that
there's no doubt, right?
But that's why Michael, you know, doing.
I think golf,
Tiger's the best.
fundamentals have to be just insane.
Casper's going to make like a ghost and vanish. See that, guys?
Jack Nicklaus, because he had all the majors and he had like 15
Like, no matter how good.
in majors. So not only did he have like almost
Nah.
Charlie. He's amazing. You gotta watch this. Just look him up on YouTube. He's a good-looking kid too. He's gonna be a star.
Is that what the first, the beautiful blonde?
When he raised, I put 175.
The kid has like amazing genes, right? Wasn't she like an Olympic like skier or Scandinavian skier? Yeah. She has pretty good genes. Tiger's your dad and your mom's like an Olympian. You're gonna be pretty
And a
good.
10.
Yeah.
This is pretty bad.
She knew how to swing a 7-iron too.
Yeah,
She was right over his noggin.
She took some shots.
Best shot
We set it around with
Tiger ever took was with a 7-iron.
Yeah.
400.
Patrick raising it up with fives to $400.
What about this last time?
400.
Jeremy with Queen Jack off suit in the muck.
His PR people have got to be the best PR people I've ever seen.
And this one's we're not gonna see a flop here.
Like they buried that story so deep.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, last week he's on TV with his son doing some
Father-son stuff, like his role model dude. Yeah. But listen, like
He could be. He might just not have been a good husband. Might be a great dad. That's a lot of those, right?
I'm one of them.
Yeah, right. It happens.
unrelated.
Yeah, they're unrelated, I believe.
Absolutely.
Well, they're unrelated, but it's unfortunate because I wouldn't say it spills over to your kids, but they are unrelated.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's a little small intangible.
So
but
you think Sense of My Father exists? You think?
What do you mean? Like, tell me how you mean it, and I'll tell you.
Shout out to our parent company, High Stakes Poker Productions. They've done a great job.
Pay for the sins of your father?
Props to
I think there's a smidge there.
the production crew here,
I think so. Yeah.
who have been working their ass off
That's deep.
over the last several months
That's all I'm so happy.
to bring this show to you, including that guy right there, Nick Vertucci.
Thank you.
Nick picks up Ace King on the button.
1,000.
Paul didn't get the memo that 175 doesn't get it done in this game.
Either does 300 though.
No.
That really doesn't
Neither
matter.
does all in.
Neither does that. Nothing really gets it done.
Neither does 10,000.
What's 10,000 amongst friends? When you really think of it, you know.
300. Fuck it.
Yeah?
3-bet there from Nick, and Nick takes it down.
No, you're right. Try to learn the game. 5-5-50 is not standard. Right?
Chris Schmidl says Nick and Ryan have knocked it out of the park. I absolutely concur.
3 times as much.
This is without a doubt the best live stream out there. Games are always amazing. The graphics are great.
I know. No, I gotta listen.
Like I said, shout out to everybody involved from Hustler Casino, Sean Yapel, Ryan, Nick, the whole crew, Patrick, bringing in DGAF to commentate once a month for a week.
Mike's winning too much.
It is,
Mike doesn't do it.
without a doubt, the best show out there, in my opinion.
Here's the Mikey rules.
Yeah. I doubled him. He doubled the Jordan rules, right? Absolutely. That's what you're here for. Bruh. I am not complaining about you winning, sir.
Varun
This is my blind.
with the jacket on the right side of your screen. He has made it 1,000 with queens. Jeremy out of position with 7-6 of hearts is not going to look him up.
I need to be a little deeper with my hand. What's up, Magic?
Get a deal of change. Let's take a look at our early winnings. Armenian Mike, courtesy of quads and a straight, is now up 15,785. Basically, everybody else is either even or down. It is all Armenian Mike all the time.
Yeah, in the commerce.
Thank you, Stone Malik. Appreciate that.
Last week.
That's right. Shit.
Remember?
Yeah, now I do.
Remember last week?
No, I went one time. I've been there in years. But
Last
yes,
week, yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Did I give you his number to get in the game?
No.
He played last week too. He played with us. He played with us last week and left early.
Yeah.
I was in the game? Yes. Yeah.
I know Ryan
Are
ahead.
you fucking kidding me? No.
I think you have dementia.
No, that's not possible. Was I here?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right
he was
here,
sitting
right
right
here.
there, bro. Where was he? What seat? Right there. Oh my
I'm
God.
worried about little Nicky.
I don't buy it.
I'm worried
I
about
don't buy it. Two people pointing exactly.
And they told you the same seat.
Nick, there's this thing called a mini mental test. Oh my God. It like helps you like score your memories. You wanted to take
Carter is president, right?
Yeah.
Trump took the same test.
Ronald Carter.
Right, that's the first Trump.
Sorry about that.
That is kind of crazy that he was in the game and you don't remember him. I don't think I forgot someone that was in the game.
I'm not even screwing around. Whatever.
No, I know you're not.
Was he here last time?
I was next to you. I think I was where Jeremy.
No,
Really?
he plays at the Commerce all the time. Okay, the Commerce is the different story. If I was at the Commerce one time in like last 2 weeks, that's excusable. What about here?
Casper, the original Razor. Jeremy called. Jeremy hits a pair of fours. 3 clubs out there.
We spoke outside. No, not at the table.
We got it. All right.
He's like, we had a conversation.
Got it.
30
Well,
minutes.
no, but that's.
Jeremy not even going to call once.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I'm not sure you've been here, but they.
Listen. The game that you played.
Wait, is Nick
I
right?
promise you I was not in because I'm not out of my mind yet. I need another 10 years before we can start that shit.
Wait, so you guys made it up? You guys were both wrong?
But I'm going to tell you this. You scared the shit out of me, though.
And you're a doctor, right? I'm not going to you for anything.
If that was true, that really bothered me for a minute. I was really marinating high. All right. Now, I could forget a quick conversation out in front of the Commerce. That's easy.
Yeah, but 6 hours playing with someone
Yeah,
would
6
be hard
hours.
for 6 hours. Sebastian, 6 hours.
6 hours.
Nick,
Wow.
195.
What happened?
That's a funny one.
For forgetting, you had to pay $195.
Yeah, I was never in a game with him here.
2 hours.
2 hours.
That's crazy.
1 second, Greg.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
I'm like,
Chips.
no worries.
What day was it? Was it a Tuesday
Very
or
active,
Wednesday?
5 people at a turn. Very just
I
thinking
saw
his
Chips
money.
flying.
50?
Well, thank God.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's no raise in this pot?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Thank you,
What's going on?
4 ways.
So you just...
Danny Bowser, I understand what you're saying. I will say that I wholeheartedly disagree. I would say that in our over 100 shows that we have had well over 100 different players. considering the stakes that they're playing and the player pool that actually plays these stakes, it's pretty amazing how many different lineups we get here. I mean, you got to find people. I mean, how many poker players are there that want to play poker on a live stream for 5 figures, 6 figures on a nightly, weekly basis? That is really, really difficult. So, I give a lot of credit to Ryan Feldman for finding different people to play as big as we show here. That's hard. And to keep the show entertaining. I mean, the fact that we haven't just filled this game up with 8 pros and it's just being like this crazy nitty game. So, I mean, you get, like I said, I mean, I don't know what your Rolodex looks like, but try finding over 100 poker players to play for 5-figure swings. That's not easy.
Hey, did you get the lines going?
I have commentated on shows where it is the same lineup night in and night out. This is not one of them. I mean,
Bump it up. Make it 350. 350.
Varun? I've never seen Varun. Dahl? Dahl's relatively new.
Did you play in the Randall game, Nick?
I did.
Yeah, you did, right? Randall crushed him again, huh?
He crushed him again, and within 2 hours, he crushed him.
2 hours?
2 hours!
2 hours and his private jet was out of here?
2 hours and a 30 ball, and he got in his helicopter and went home.
10 high flop here, Rainbow. 10-5, 3.
Went off and then left.
Varun with backdoor spades, got a gut shot.
Harangued him.
Kind of hand you might want to play a little bit more aggressively. Just unlikely that anybody has a huge hand here.
Oh, God, that was so bad.
That was really bad.
You know
I think the best hand right now is Armenian Mike.
So bad.
And Varun does bet $700. I like it.
It was so funny. Like, it was...
There's just so many turn cards you like if you're Varun. Obviously, the 4 gives you the nuts. A 6 and a 7, you can suddenly beat anybody who has just a pair of 5s or a pair of 3s. You can beat those ace highs. Spades come, you pick up a draw.
But I felt sorry.
He takes it way too far, obviously.
Oh, my God. He was being tortured, that kid. And then the more everyone laughed about it, and
Barry's going to call one time, but if Barry doesn't hit an ace or a king on the turn, this is probably going to go check, bet, fold.
But the one time I was watching Poker After Dark, when the Fofty text came in, no one's ever looked more hectic.
See if Varun can fire again.
Like, you literally see him look at his phone and he's like,
Now, Barry did break up a gut shot, and he's down tonight, so is that enough for him to continue? Well, this sizing, it might be. Or whatever sizing. Barry's just like, whatever. Dude, I'm not folding ace-king. I don't care what you got.
I saw him recently, though. He's playing.
See if Varun wants to fire again.
Looked like he was doing okay.
He's going to have to bet one more time. Somewhere in that $3,100 range, maybe gets a job done.
I should have bet.
But he gives up, and ace-king wins it.
Ace high is good. Oh. Barrel. Nice hand.
Second time Barry has gotten the showdown with ace-king.
But I'm like, fucking Jack King or Jack 10. We'll give you a call this time.
Balls down, knowing ace high is good.
It felt like it.
Nick, is that what was happening there?
It felt like
I don't know, buddy. I came in late.
Thank you.
I engaged late.
I didn't even see that hand. I wasn't paying attention. I wish I paid attention.
Yeah, don't pay attention.
Paying attention's overrated.
We were talking about that shit.
I like conversing. It's a good group we got today.
6 hours.
Best wishes to you too, William Lynn.
Patrick, what are you doing for
Yeah, we've had Tom Dwan on a couple of times.
Counting money, probably. We're going to
Phil
Miami
Ivey
on
once.
Christmas Day. Everybody will be there.
Way hundreds. There'll be at least 50 people there.
Oh, yeah,
10 will
dude.
be your kids.
You got a dirty stack too, right?
Hundreds.
And who does you gotta cater to this?
No,
when
when I do it.
Christmas meal for you guys, do you guys do the ham?
Yeah, all that stuff.
us Jewish people need to ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
What happened then? What happened though? I used to go over to all my Christian friends' house like real early, and they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just gonna chill while you open your present."
Jeremy, do you need to come over on Christmas Eve? Do you have anything to eat over there?
I want to feel a part of it.
What are you doing?
I never am lacking food.
What are you guys doing Christmas
I'm
Eve?
actually, my fiance is not Jewish.
Sandman says, can't forget Viffer. That's right. Viffer was on the show as well.
We're making a bunch of steaks and other
Well, Mike Mattisau's been on the show. Berkey's been on the show.
I'm thinking about maybe doing the racetrack on Sunday sometime.
I'm just looking forward. I can't. I mean, what is 2022 going to bring for us? Casper raises it up with King Jack.
I can't remember it. You know what I did yesterday?
Barry calls.
I shot a gun for the first time.
You did? Where at?
Armenian Mike in there.
Is that inside?
It's outside. I shot a Glock. Man.
Mine's in the car if you want to shoot it.
See this one 3 ways.
No, after seeing my shot yesterday, like, I need a lot more practice. That's the thing, like...
25 yards?
Yeah, kind of just imagine, like, you just point and shoot, and it's really easy.
No, but were you
Ace, King,
low
Queen.
left? Were you low left on your target? That's
Barry with the best of it right now with Ace 4.
Yeah. Recoil. Yep. So before it goes back, you're pushing down because you're kind of scared of it?
Low left. Yeah. Nothing was to the right.
You know, 4, 5, back years and years ago.
Actually, really funny you said that. I kept going, and all the people, even one of the guys I was with was...
Casper's going to bet Barry's going to call. Armenian Mike is in there as well. He's got a gut shot. Backdoor diamonds. Whoever brings that diamond draw to Armenian Mike. And does this check through now? Oh, wait a second. Armenian Mike. Is this when he? I think this is when he fondles his $1,000 chips and then checks. Yep, I've seen that play before. 7 of hearts and Ace 4 is good. Not sure what this bet is going to accomplish. Kind of a little bit of a blocker bet, but I'm just not a big fan of it. I don't think you're going to get called by worse. And I don't think you're going to get a better hand to fold. So I'm not sure if it accomplishes anything except avoiding one of your opponents from, like, bluffing huge. And I don't think that was a huge worry at this point.
Some people are better shooters than others just automatically. You know?
Did you enjoy it?
I did. I really did.
That's the first time you ever shot it?
Yeah, you'll go back.
Was it a 9mm or a 45?
Yeah.
Was it a bigger Glock or a smaller one? And it was probably the 19, Glock 19.
Wisco Barron says, I think Nick Vertucci is going for the Norm from Cheers guy in the SNL DeBears skit.
The 17.
Seriously, Vertucci is like going all in on the DeBears Ditka thing, huh?
Carry Glocks. The females carry 19s because they're smaller for their hands.
Okay.
He's got to get a little fatter, though. He's got to get
Glock
bigger.
17 is a 9mm.
He's in too good shape.
Bigger size, a regular size. And then the 26 is really small, and it goes in your back pocket.
Bump it up. 400.
No, I can't. I'm burning here. Thank you.
What's up, uninspirational nomad? I find inspiration in you, though. I do. Get a raise here from Haroon. Called in 3 spots, pot 1755. If you are new to our show, welcome. We do this Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. We are off tomorrow for Christmas Eve, and in fact, this is our last show of the year, but we are back at it right fresh. 2022 starts. So January 3rd, I believe, is our first show. If you missed shows, you can check them out over the next week. They're all archived on our YouTube channel. And if you're enjoying this, please do us a favor. Subscribe. Tell your friends about it. Hit that like button. We do appreciate it. Ness says, can someone explain the 5-5-50? So it's a $5 blind, $5 small blind, $5 big blind, $5 ante. Now, instead of each player anteing to save time, we just make the big blind put the entire ante in. So it's a $5 small blind, $5 big blind, $50 big blind ante. So there's $60 in dead money. Now, this game, the players have agreed to put a $50 straddle in as well. So it's a 5, 5, 50, 50 game. So it's $110 in dead money each and every pot. Does that help? So ante games have kind of been pretty popular in No Limit Hold'em. They never used to be. No Limit Hold'em used to just be, cash games used to just be small blind, big blind. But there are casinos out there. They've added a third blind. They've added straddles. Antes are kind of a fun way to punish nits, make the game a little bit more active. You can't just sit around and wait for big hands. But antes were never, it was never practical because nobody wants dollars out there. Nobody wants those dollar chips.
Save me money. Four situations like that. Fire the river. I was a range master.
Nobody wants the $5 chips. So instead, cash games have gone the big blind ante route. So.
That sucks. That kind of sucks. Slide forward.
Good evening, Sandy Joy. Thank you for joining us. Happy holidays to you, my friends. It's been a long time. Hope you are well.
So what you do is you let the dealer know they turn your mic off. Needless to say, I didn't just go out and make it.
Shoot yourself.
Thank you. And if you do grab your phone, you're welcome to do that. You're welcome to use it, but just make sure you don't forget to put it back in your pocket. Again.
No, you're the straddle lock one.
I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I owe the Annie. Yeah, I thought. Okay, got it. $50. Sorry. Next time, just say you owe 50. Yeah, just put 50. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Oh, action to you. 300.
My bad.
He doesn't have cards.
I got juked.
He did.
I got juked.
Oh.
3? Party of 3.
6 hours.
$1,000.
Geir Grimsrud says, Tuchman, what happens when you miss your big blind ante? Well, just like in a regular game, if you miss your antes or your blind, you have to post or wait until it's your blind again. You can't skip your big blind and the big blind ante and then just jump in later on. No, obviously that doesn't work that way. In a game like this, if you did it too often, you just wouldn't be invited back.
Yeah, that's Big John does.
So.
1000, 1000 again.
2000.
Me too, Ride Guy Poker. Me too. It'll be back. Once again, thanks for joining us, Hustler Casino Live. We are inside the Hustler Casino. Hustler Casino very quickly becoming the premier destination for poker in the LA area. Take a look at our cumulative winnings. Armenian Mike up a cool 14,000. Casper up 2,000. Patrick, Haroon, all down.
Like to kind of go against the public. A lot of times the public's wrong, so like when a lot of money is
These games play big. 5, 5, 50, 50, $110 in there, as you can see in the bottom right corner of your screen. Bottom left, you'll see what position the players are in, how many chips they have.
He says the Titans are favorite now.
No, they're plus.
Are you sure? Because I looked at it around like 2:30.
I didn't want to drink at the table right now.
Pretty positive. I bet it. I hope.
Okay.
I bet the right bet.
Okay.
I took the Titans plus 3.5, I think. And it's like normally,
So Nick raising it up here. Barry
I love San Fran when I just
calls.
and they've been playing well. But like the fact
Thought we'd see a 3-bet there, but Barry decides just to call with the Ace-King.
like and they're an underdog.
Armenian Mike calls.
Like, it just felt like they were begging you to bet.
Now I hope the Niners win by
8 high flop, pair 4s now for Armenian Mike. Open-ended for Nick. Barry with just Ace-King high. We saw him get the showdown with Ace-King earlier on. He's pretty stubborn.
That would be really bad.
And here he's going to call again.
I don't think
3.5 you said, right? All right, plus
Bet of 800, a call.
I had to check my
A
phone.
medium Mike with a pair of 4s and backdoor clubs. He's going to show it to his neighbor Dahl and let it go. Pot's 27.50. Turn is the 4 diamonds. Nick with just 10 high. Barry with ace king.
Tomorrow's. I forget. I went to the Seahawks game. They got
1,700.
Nick bets 1,700. So after betting small on the flop, he bets 1,700. And again, Barry's just like, whatever. Dude, I'm not folding ace king. Pot now 61.50.
I agree. The last play, 4th down and 6, obvious pass interference call that would have kept the drive alive.
But they didn't see it.
Well, not a particularly good bluff card. If Barry thought he had the best hand on the flop and turn, the deuce of clubs doesn't change anything.
Probably bet on it. There's so much corruption.
And at this point, you got to be a little bit wary that Barry's got a hand like 8-6, 9-8, and a 7. Turns out he's got ace king. If you knew that, you'd probably bet again, but game's a lot easier when you can see the cards. And Nick gives up. I really don't hate that this time. Maybe you should be betting here. 10-9, probably one of the worst hands you're going to have in this situation.
They did a documentary on him.
And look at Nick. Nick's pissed.
You win.
Twice?
I almost fucking triple barreled. So sick. Almost triple barreled.
Might not have gone through this way. Barry, man.
I mean, the question really is, are you getting Barry to fold an 8? You know, can you get Barry to fold an 8 if you bomb river? I don't know. I think in theory you definitely should be triple barreling that. But you probably want to make some adjustments against some of these players.
I couldn't there was not a lot of things he could be waiting for and missing, so like maybe an 8. He's gonna call
Gustavo says, can anyone tell me how many blinds deep you should play in this game? I mean, it really depends. It's up to you.
Nice hand, buddy.
It's okay.
You know, I think 5,000 is a pretty short buy-in for this game.
You guys owe me 40K for the last week.
That's true.
These pots get big really quick. So, I mean, 5-5, 50-50.
Ace king 4 times. It cost him 40,000 last time. Like the other people.
Probably kind of play it like as if it was a 25-50 game, right? So I would think that at least 10K. I mean, if I was playing in this game, I would want to buy in for 10K and have a bullet behind, so have another 10K behind. So anywhere from 10 to 20K, I think is pretty reasonable for this game. 3-bet here from Nick. Maybe a little steaming. Barry makes the call. So Patrick raises, Casper calls. Nick 3-bets on the button with ace-10, which is certainly reasonable, but coming off the last hand, are the players in the table wondering, is he steaming? Is he on tilt? Barry makes the call. Patrick calls. We'll see it 3 ways. Pot's already $5,300. Jack 10-9. Barry with the overcards and the gut shot. Patrick with a gut shot. But as we can see, his gut shot is no good. Nick with the best hand right now, the pair of 10s. Nick in position as well. He's got the ace of hearts. I think that ace of hearts is pretty key because that gives you the ability to fire again on the turn should a heart come off. I tell you, Barry just gives 0, 0, 0. It's just, I mean, he just snap calls 3,000. Right? It's like, yeah, whatever. 8 of diamonds. That is a scary card. Not the card either player was looking for. Check, check. And does Barry bluff at it now? He has to. Oh, no, he doesn't. And Nick's going to win it with a pair of 10s. So there are situations where Ace-King has some showdown value. This is not one of them. Check, check, and a pair of 10s is going to be win.
You're good, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
Thank you.
Yeah, you wonder, I mean, obviously we can see the cards, but does it make sense for Barry to bet the turn, knowing that it's going to check through? Does he have Queen Jack in his range here? Does he have, those kind of hands?
Ace would have been horrible. Ace would have been the worst.
It's going to be 55 in your roll, and then 50 in front of you. Okay.
There's a look at Dahl in the gray sweatshirt. On his left, Armenian Mike. On Dahl's right, though, is Varun. There's a look at Haroon. So we got a Varun and a Haroon at the table. Armenian Mike limps in with Ace-Jack.
Oh, I'm good for now. Yeah, thank you.
I should have raised it.
Opted?
Well, it's like the last hand.
Queen, Queen, 6. Queen would have been good last hand. Queen would have been as good this hand as well.
So I played it bad.
Pair of 4s now for Varun. And 4s are good. Better for value.
Did someone in your family have that, or did you?
That's 75 here. Good call by Ace High.
Here's the needle, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let me tell you, they're not gonna like ever anything you say much. There's always one.
Where'd you go to undergrad in med school?
Yeah, Mr. Elite.
Started at Creighton, Arizona State. Yeah, that's where I finished. Then I med school in Chicago.
Yeah, Mr. Elitas, where'd you go to med school?
Yeah.
So I want to say, well, the stream probably is at its capacity or at its height. Most of the people at this table donated money or toys, and I just want to say thank you very much from the bottom of my heart, and to what I'm giving the toys away to. So I want to tell everybody
It's a good cause. It's a good cause.
Thank you very much.
Happy.
Yeah, very good cause.
$5.50.
Thank you.
$5.50 means a lot. Now keep donating at the table, and we'll do well. No, your hand.
Oh.
No, just kidding.
I'll definitely say that.
Pretty hand for Barry, but he does not connect. He does it the best of it, though, right now with Ace Queen, and he hits a Queen on the turn. Jeremy drawing dead.
Thank you, Gerry. I'm going to get in the mood. I'm going to show you guys all these. I've got an ace like 5 and 6 times.
Yeah, you really have.
Ace king, 3 out of the 4.
Ace king a ton. Ace queen. I called with a very speculative hand. Fun hand.
Rude Baxter says no need for solvers. Just read the chat every session and you will be a pro in no time. I will tell you that for my studying, there's a lot of different ways that I study. I watch videos. I check out crushlivepoker.com. I listen to DGAF's podcast called Sessions. I talk to Phil Galfon, Jason Kuhn about poker. And then, of course, I check out the chat here. That's, to me, the recipe. You want to be a good poker player, that's how you do it.
If Barry wasn't going to call, I was going to totally push you hard on that hand.
Oh, you don't have to.
Well played.
At King High.
King High?
Yeah, King High.
You got there.
Yeah, why not?
Right?
No.
Oh, no, we wouldn't have there, but you would have been pushing back on me?
Yeah, that's was my plan. But then Barry called, and I realized, fuck.
Bob says Chatsville rules. I like that. Evan is looking for somebody to stake him. Does anybody in the chat want to stake Evan?
We're at one with a 10. You had
Ace King, you had Ace
Jack high flop, Jack 7-4.
Pretty big hand.
Gut shot here for Haroon.
I got lucky.
Yeah, it did.
400.
Guts says, I love Bart Hansen. I am good friends with Bart, and I can say I love the man.
You believe the
I'm secure enough with my sexuality to come out and say that I love Bart Hansen.
Or the King, yeah.
Congratulations again to Bart and his wife Jessie.
There he is. There he is.
Just 22 days ago, they brought, they expanded their family.
Nobody can take that from Chris.
Beautiful baby boy named Henry came into this world.
No, Chris
So we send our congratulations
back in the day.
to the Hansen family.
It's a real tight spiral. Yeah. Ravreby was really good. Yeah, it was really good.
Haroon misses. Ace high is good. Pot is $4,500.
So good as
Then Dahl is going to bluff at it. He's going to bluff at it with the best hand.
Cooper Cup.
Cooper Cup. Super Cup is somebody else.
He owns Super Cups.
Cooper.
What's up, England? How you doing, Ramsden? Thank you for joining us over there in the UK. Not going to lie, I miss London. I really do. I lived there for about 3.5 years, and I miss it. Love it out there.
Yeah, he's got that style. But he's not better, but you know what I
Dahl
mean?
bluffs with the best hand, takes it down.
He's just always open. He's always open. He's always making.
How did Edelman do what he did?
I don't know. It's amazing.
Like these guys are 5'8".
No, I know.
135.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They're going up against way
got heart,
superior
some
athletes.
skills, and some speed.
And they're going up against athletes that are so much
Yeah, and they ran some
superior to
sick them.
them.
routes though. Like Edelman was a
that's the
smart
thing.
receiver.
Stephon Diggs, who's an amazing, like Pro Bowl receiver, said he studies a few receivers' routes. Jerry Rice and Cooper Cup, who plays with him now, which is pretty sick. Yeah, that he does.
Yeah, he's something.
What do you think of Fields, Nick? Do you think he's going to be turn into anything, or do you think it's just too early?
Here's how I feel about it. I don't know, so I'm not going to try to say, oh, I feel this kid that, everyone has. All I know is there's something about him, and I don't love. But now, if he winds up becoming one of the best, great. But I just don't love it.
Crow.
I'm not in love with it.
I like him. I think he's good.
Well, he remembers I said
Get a raise here from Varun with Queen 8 suited. Called in a few spots. That is a heck of a flop for Queen 8 of clubs.
It's funny that you said that because my fiance saw him, was like, oh, he's cute.
No.
See, I raise with Queen 8 of clubs. I don't get this kind of flop.
I didn't feel that. I'll tell you. If I think someone's cute, I'll tell you.
What about Barry?
Barry's a handsome. Barry's, what's that motherfucker's name? I called Billy D. Williams. This is fucking Billy D. Williams.
I'll take that.
He's a smooth operator.
70s OG.
Yeah.
See, Barry has good energy, though, too.
Yeah, he's all right. Barry didn't like me when he first met me. He loves me now. He loves me now.
I have an affinity for you.
I can tell. I know just by someone's vibe, like vibration, if someone doesn't care for me, and I knew you didn't. I could tell. Yeah, you were fucking with me. He was subtly fucking with me. He was subtly fucking.
Small needles.
No, they were not needles. They were more just fuck yous,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fuck yous.
They were exactly that.
Yeah, but they were subtle.
They were these.
No, I was aware of what I was.
Yeah, I get it. That's your point.
I'll either grow on him or he'll hate me.
I've said this before. I'd said to Nick, like, he's a polarizing figure.
Yeah.
300. Yeah. Like you either, I think.
If you fuck with him or you don't.
Yeah, you love him or you don't.
Or he fucks with you or you don't.
I love you.
You like him,
I know you
fuck with him.
I love you more too. That's the sick part.
You like him, you gotta call. 300.
Yeah. I mean, but I think he's very opinionated, so you have to be able to deal with the person's opinion.
Absolutely. And
It's a fair assessment.
He'll tell you everything.
It's a fair assessment.
Vertucci, the original raiser. Ace 9-7. Nick with Ace Queen. Casper with Ace 10.
How many?
5-way.
Haroon with a gut shot. Nobody else with much of anything. Armenian Mike with a pair of 9s, backdoor spades.
700.
Nick is going to bet 700. Imagine he's going to get called in at least one spot, maybe two.
I'm betting my range, Mike, so what if that means anything?
I want to do it
Mike
right.
studies range charts for
I'll
days.
get married one time, at least I hope. I'll do like, the Lifetime channel specials. You know, I'm gonna get married once and put that bitch in a boat and throw her. Either one of two things is gonna happen. We're gonna grow old together, or I'm gonna be single in about 7 years.
Or you're gonna be on a crime documentary. How Gerry went from Big Bet Barry.
Yeah.
5 of diamonds. Nick picks up a diamond draw to go along with the best hand. No reason to slow down, in my opinion. 6-8 got there, but we can't play poker afraid of the monsters under our bed. You can bet here very easily.
They're all about men killing their wives.
And it's always the husband.
And Nick does oblige. He bets 2,000. 10-9 of spades in the muck. I think Casper's probably going to call one more time, but he is drawing super thin.
To make it happen. Yeah, like, you know, worst case.
I really am not, but I honestly think they're like so fast.
Kicker does play, and Casper is drawing to just a 10. 10 of diamonds would be expensive for him. 7 does not scare me. I am betting again if I am Nick.
That's probably why you've never shot a gun, because like you don't think that way, you know. Like, it's just
I mean, it's one thing if your opponent calls with a 7 on the flop, but on the turn, I think you've weeded that 7 out. I'd like to see Nick find some value here. Not a huge bet, but you know, somewhere in that like $2,100 range, maybe $2,600 range.
They're gonna know how to use a gun a lot better than I do. First of all. Second of all, a lot of the studies show that if you have one, you end up hurting yourself more than you. Something bad will happen, right?
Yeah,
what if a young kid comes into my house?
Casper's only got 6,100 behind.
Now my life is in jeopardy that I'm in the courts.
And Casper, after a long time, and Nick snap checks. And ace queen is good.
Not be in that situation. I mean, I hope that I'm not in that situation.
I'm right there with you. Yeah.
But it is scary with everything that's going on to not have something to feel protected.
He probably calls you. Shoot in the ceiling. He probably calls you.
Norman Chad in the chat.
Yeah, I hated the 7, but he does call you.
Norman, we had enough of you on Tuesday, okay? Go do something else, anything else.
I'm gonna call
6,000. I can't bluff that. You are not gonna bluff money. You are not gonna bluff.
I was saying you saved yourself money. Yeah, you saved yourself money because I have to call. I want to love it. And I had 2 diamonds.
He would definitely call.
That's a lot of
If,
If that's why you bet the 2,000.
Yep.
I did not mean to say
I'm the 50.
Yeah. No, it's really, women and men, too. Like, it's kind of crazy seeing, like, an 18-year-old girl with a Disney.
If you guys missed Norman Chad on Tuesday, that show is archived on our YouTube channel. Norman actually did sing the theme song to Gilligan's Island. That happened. He also told us about his job as a cotton candy maker. No longer eats cotton candy as a result.
I'll do this to a person, I'll do that to. You would never cause bodily harm to a person if you've ever seen what it does to the human body.
That's the other thing, Nick. When's the drop a flop? How long into your police career did you see your first dead body?
My first dead body I saw within a year because when you're new,
they put you on.
You have to go to everything and take the report.
The homicide
so I had to take on training. When something like that comes, you not only have to go take it, like they make you go because of practice, training. But if you're still new and you're off training, and a big call comes like that, you're supposed to, as a new guy, take it for the OG. Like go, hey, I'll 2 Adam, I'll take it, that type of thing. So more so at the beginning of my career.
And yours is like vivid memory though, that
totally.
First time.
Yeah, of course.
Still dangerous after that.
Yeah, first dead body, pretty much.
Yeah, it's
sure that one like
pretty
stays
surreal.
in your memory.
Yeah, a guy
just everything, like the smell and everything.
Yeah, really hard, because it's so surreal too. Like it's final, But I will tell you the thing that crushed me the worst out of anything I did while I was is child stuff. But this one was a 13-year-old girl. Was on Beach Boulevard over by Huntington Hotel on PCH. Not Beach Boulevard, PCH. And she was riding her skateboard, and the skateboard slipped out from under her, and it went into the thing, and without thinking, she just ran to grab it and explored.
Where did it go into?
The street, PCH, and the car got her. And I was the lead on that. I can't even talk about it, actually.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, it fucks me up.
I didn't even expect that.
Yeah.
That's so random. I hadn't talked about that in years, and I like couldn't finish that story. Isn't that something? So like that shit's in there, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to make it emotional. I was just actually curious.
You get attached to it. I went to the funeral.
No, of course.
Yeah.
600.
And they're human beings.
Horrible.
It's hard out there, man. Especially kids, bro.
Yeah. No good.
That's the thing I think Corona's taught everyone the most is like just to cherish what you have.
Yeah.
Both material things and also just like people in your lives.
Yeah.
Like tell your kids you love them more.
Absolutely.
See your friends more. You just never know when they're gone. It's just crazy.
Tough.
Literally.
Absolutely.
It's so crazy.
This fucking Oprah moment out of the way.
Nah, sorry. I mean, it's true though. We live a good life. We're getting to play fucking poker, you know?
Yeah.
Armenian Mike 3-bet this one.
There's real hard shit happening right
Things getting emotional here at Hustler Casino Live.
I know sometimes my face looks real sad when I take a bad beat here, but it's not really, and it's just like,
It's the competition.
I always talk about poker kind of
It's the competition.
perspective is a beautiful thing in life. And I do think it helps you at the poker table to keep things in perspective.
Of course.
Piggyback off that story you were saying about
If you're running bad or you get a bad beat,
got a nice home in like West LA.
You know?
He's got, I don't know, maybe $45,000, $50,000 worth.
are you really running that bad in life?
Automatic this, that. He's one of those dudes like, someone breaks in, I'm gonna hunt him down.
Get a deal
I'm
of change?
gonna do This, that, blah, blah, blah.
Take a look at our big winners, big losers. Nick up 8,200. Armenian Mike still up a cool 15K. Patrick, Haroon, Varun, all down.
And hides under the bed. Doesn't leave his room.
And he doesn't grab guns or do nothing?
No, he just gets under his bed.
So when the rubber hits the road,
That's
you
the
find
thing,
out who's who, right?
That's the thing, like, we can talk about like all the stuff we're gonna do with this stuff. No one's doing shit. Like you have to be in that mindset, right?
Yeah, you have to be.
You
You
have to have that killer mentality. Like, you have to be ready to.
I'm not poker player, man. I'm blackjack player. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. Not only cards. I don't know why I like it poker. I the poker. Poker is not good. I'm coming losing my time. Oh, it's all used gun down for me. All dealer is gun down for me. Used, not new. I don't have time to watch the show. I don't have no times. I can play 7 days in a week, no problem.
But anyways, that's what it was. All right.
Some good insight into Armenian Mike's mind. Someplace I don't need to
As soon as I lean that way,
ever
I
venture
see
into,
waistband.
but there you have it.
Stands up. Jesus Christ.
The gun in the waistband.
No. And then I feel this side.
Oh, yeah.
I look this way and I get this side.
Two people.
And then he said, you know what this is? And I'm like, you can have this motherfucker. I was talking about my car.
Right.
He goes, I don't want this piece of shit. And he pats my pockets. He was in the casino. And
You left what casino?
I don't want to.
Doesn't matter. Okay, got it. Oh, if it was
So-
gas, it's Commerce right across the street. Yeah, I got you.
So I said, you can have it. And then he says, I don't want this raggedy. So he pats my pockets, takes the money.
Yeah.
And I told this story at a game with some friends. And he goes, oh man, if I were you, I would have just smashed on the gas. And
No.
That would have moved. I'm like,
No. Give it up.
I said, bro,
Give it up.
Not worth it. Nothing material is worth it.
I don't believe the response of some people.
What happened then?
He took my shit.
Who cares?
Took my money and he left. And then left. I was happy to have my life.
Of course.
Of course.
Call.
You ran good.
I left San Manuel Casino.
Yeah. I mean, you can always get back material things you're never gonna get back. They're like,
What? 400.
there's no amount I wouldn't give to someone.
Absolutely.
Literally, nothing.
You can have anything.
I was on my way. I'll tell Jeremy after you're out of here.
Haroon raising it up with queens.
There are 5 players.
Called by 4 players, so we'll see this flop 5 ways. 8-8-5. Jeremy flops trip 8s. Dahl with a flush draw. Haroon with the overpair. Armenian Mike with 2 pair as well with ace-5 spades.
800.
Is that a question?
Yeah. Is that good?
It does sound like a question.
Barry's the only one with nothing. Barry gets out of the way, and now just a question: how does Jeremy want to play this on a flushy board? And he's going to raise right away. Action on Dahl now. What do you do? So here's the thing. Now you've got the ace 3 of hearts. So you know it's pretty unlikely Jeremy's got that. Makes it a little more likely he's got an 8, right? Jeremy was just 4,400 behind. And Dahl's going to just stick it in. Not all of it, but yeah, he does actually. Pardon me. Just 3-bet to 16,000. Armenian Michael tank and then fold. And then it'll be interesting to go back to Haroon. So Haroon is way behind. I think Haroon can fold this pretty easily, and he does.
2 times or 1?
Up to you.
I always go twice, but whatever you want.
Let's go.
2 times. Yep.
They're going to go 2 times here. Dahl looking for a heart. King of hearts is no good. There. Oh, okay.
Chop it up.
They are going to chop it up here.
Flush, flush. Flush, flush.
Flush, flush, full house.
Flush,
Full
flush.
house on the bottom.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, king.
Of course, the heart ball right away on the river.
Nice answer.
Thank you. You too. I know. It was going to be sick. I knew I lost the first one. I'm like, yep, that's 1. He's free rolling.
Jeremy, I'm going to say it low just because it made me so much shit. How you just telling me a story about me telling me.
Yeah, I figure you got the 8.
So, I was, years ago, I had to go on duty. I was in my car. My personal car. I had a truck. And I stopped at a Pollo Loco to get something to eat. And I pull around the back of the Pollo Loco, and I back in, and I'm facing like residential houses, right?
Okay.
But like lower end, coastal
Right.
and
Dahl here to gamble a little bit. They run it twice. They chop it up. Haroon's queens go up in flames.
Right.
I'm just eating classic chicken burrito.
Right. Is he panhandling or he's doing drugs stuff?
And he sees me, he keeps looking.
Patrick's going to make it $300 with 3s.
At some point, I see him start to cross the street coming towards me. So,
Yeah, sorry.
I've always, since 1995, if I'm walking, I have something in my way. Right. And so I'm like,
No one wants to
take it
play
out
with you,
and I
Patrick.
put it down under my thing right here.
Right. Tilted, you
Walking,
should.
Coming up to my window.
Right.
He comes up, he goes, look.
I don't have anything semi-decent.
Yeah. Business here. I'm eating.
Right.
And you're eating.
Right.
And he goes like this to the king. And Mike goes, I think you may need to pay me. And I said, I don't think so. I really don't. And he goes, oh, whoa.
It's a good story. I think you need to pay me. No,
Timo says, I hate being friendly at the game because I want all your money. You know, it's weird, but sometimes the easiest way to get somebody's money is by being friendly.
This guy I'm going to take right now. And then he's like, I don't want to.
Just saying.
This guy's got more artillery. That's crazy. Yeah.
Queens were no good for Haroon. He'll try kings this time.
I had a classic chicken burrito and iced tea with extra ice. This is my same order. And then I get
Nick, the original raise with 10-9 suited. Haroon raise 3-betting out of the big blind. He's going to get some action.
That's really true.
I'm so hungry right now.
Wait, salmon time.
Back over to Nick. I don't think Nick would have called this heads up, but he's in position against 2 players, so he is going to come along for the ride.
How does he get there twice?
Pot now $3,355.
Yeah, you just thought for sure that's good.
And that is an action flop. Got a gut shot. We got backdoor spades for Nick. We got top pair for Patrick. Haroon with kings.
I'll get if you want to run once.
And Haroon just goes, you know what? Let's just ship it. You got me beat. You got me beat.
Yeah, I don't do it, but
I'm not
I feel
folding.
Like sometimes I should. Like last session I played,
Whatever.
40K, like.
Patrick is going to call. He's in a world of hurt, and I think that gets rid of Nick.
Probably should, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
So hard to win.
So heads up here. I think they're going to run it twice. Patrick needs running cards
a lot the other way.
or queen.
Queens and lose it twice.
Exactly.
Sorry, bro. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't really care either way.
Let me know when you're ready.
What happened? One time.
Are we gonna
Patrick
see him or?
only goes once.
I don't care. I
Ready
get
for me
cookie.
to go? One time.
Yeah. I figured, yeah, no, I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, club draw. No. They run it one time. Full double up there for Haroon. Queen's no good, but kings are good. Bad flop there for Patrick. Patrick has had a good night on Tuesday. Tonight has not been kind to him so far.
He paid him with it, so yes, he got it on.
Good news is that Patrick bought all of his Christmas presents for his kids after Tuesday's show. So his kids are already covered, no matter how bad tonight goes.
He's worth it.
I want to thank you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. There's a look at Nick Vertucci, one of the founders and co-owners of High Stakes Poker Productions.
Shot. No.
He's going to raise it up with queens.
Close ever? No.
I was not close. I was part of something, but I wasn't close. That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's yours.
Is it? Okay.
Imagine that's like one of the scariest things being a cop is like thinking whether you'll come home at night or not sometimes. Like if you go on like a dangerous
You know
like
what's really
mission
funny?
or something. Not a mission, but
I never
It's
felt
always
that
their-
way.
It's always their spouse.
Yeah.
I've never
Well, I bet
felt
you your
that way
wife
one
felt
night.
that
One
way
day
a
in my
lot.
life, I
Yeah.
never felt that way.
Really?
But yeah, my wife did.
Were there
My
ever
kids-
calls like where you're like, oh fuck, I gotta go there?
No.
You didn't think like
when you're a
that?
cop, you're like, oh fuck, I want to go there.
Okay.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but that's the
No,
truth.
no, that's fine. I'm asking honestly.
Yeah, that is the truth. Yeah, no, I never.
Just
felt
watch
that.
this. I forget the name of the
I would.
documentary.
Let's put it this way: if you were to take me scuba diving or jumping out of a plane,
You're way more scared.
I would want someone to come and shoot me. but that other stuff, like approaching a car in the middle of the night with a bunch of, I loved
like
it.
that.
I loved it. The adrenaline was fucking just insane.
Best cop
Heads up
movie.
now.
You get three. You get three. Because I know there's a.
Well, I really like Colors. And End of Watch was pretty good.
End of Watch is my favorite.
Yeah, End of
What
Watch.
about Training Day?
End of
Okay,
Watch.
okay, that's
Gotta
top
be in
three.
there, right?
Yeah.
End of Watch.
Denzel?
Yeah.
dude.
End of Watch and Training Day probably were better in Colors.
Some of Denzel's speeches in that are just amazing.
Yeah, that guy. End of Watch.
End of Watch.
That ending. That ending.
Ooh. Little sneaky little straight there for Casper. He's like, oh, do I have it? Yes, I do. Hello. I imagine this will go check, bet, fold. Not a particularly good river card if you're Haroon. Diamonds get there. I think Haroon checked like 4 minutes ago. There's the bet. There's the snap fold.
No, the brother, the guy in the movie, they said, hey, come on, man, take that shit off and let's catch a fade.
End of Watch.
I had the nuts. I had
The
ace
blood
high.
dude, when they walked up, when they go up to the pirate room,
I don't even know how I got there.
on the
If
door,
you see
and
that
he
stream,
called
you're
him
gonna be
over,
surprised. I don't even know how I got
and they
there.
were just talking. The dude,
Check.
he's a real,
Yeah, but
he's a real OG.
You remember the movie, right? Where he's like, take that
Yeah.
belt, and he took his belt
Yeah,
out of
but I
everything.
don't remember it that well. I saw it once.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Training Day, on the other hand.
Great movie.
Such a good memory. Am I the straddle?
That was
No, your
good.
first half.
That's your favorite cop movie you said?
It was that and End of Watch.
Oh, End of Watch.
And then Colors was good, but not even close to those two. That's true.
This should be a cop.
Yeah.
Security guard.
That's yeah. It was a mole cop. No, I'm joking.
He rode a Segway. Can you imagine Nick on a Segway as a mall cop?
Right?
Excuse me, sir, no running? No running. Slow down. They're like, what are you gonna do about it?
Well, that's a good
I'm
point.
gonna chase you around on the thing. Is there anything more like degrading than being a mall security guard?
No.
Yeah, I feel
It's
it.
pretty degrading. They have to like, they don't even have a
gotta have a
weapon.
job.
That's true.
It's all
You gotta have a
13.
job, brother.
That's true.
No matter what you are.
That's true. I just mean the lack of power compared to someone else that has the actual. They gotta
Three
hold you there
players.
until someone else comes.
I did
Mall cop.
training on the south side of Chicago for a year, my first year. And there was a dude that, it's like this known gangster in the south side. Chicago's filled with gangs, right?
And Southside's
Guy
one of
comes
the
in
roughest
with like
areas,
8 gunshot wounds, survives,
1700.
poked up, drugs, this, that, lives through it, get all the bullets out, he's on the floor. There's like a couple cops working overnight. They're gonna arrest him once they stabilize. And I'm on call this night. So in the middle of the night, cops take off. No one's in there. 12 dudes bust through the ER door, come upstairs. They grab the bed, unhook this dude, and literally just walk him out of there on the bed. Carry the bed out of the hospital.
His friends or enemies?
Friends.
Sean Yapel in the chat. That is the general manager of Hustler Casino. Give him a shout out, guys. Treat him nice in the chat. He is a big part of the reason why we are here. And he is certainly one of the reasons why Hustler Casino is very quickly becoming the premier place to play poker in LA.
So I work in music, and one of my friends used to do a lot with like the Cash Money guys. And he tells a really funny story. So one time, like Birdman, I don't even know if I should tell this story. I don't know who watches this show. Anyway, make a long story. It's not that bad. Like so Birdman. Do you know who he is?
Yeah, of course.
So, yeah.
350.
So Birdman's in New York City, and he always rolls with like a huge entourage. Like they're in like a school bus, and my friend's in music, he's with them. And like when Bird's hungry, he just tells. There's this one guy, I forget his name, but he's like his everything. He's like his kind of signalier. He's like the guy who's always with him. So he's like, yeah, like find us a place to eat. So like, all right, Bird's hungry, we gotta go eat. Like he's the guy. So they find this place in New York City. It's like this pretty fancy restaurant. And there's like 40 dudes like in this bus. So Bird's like, yeah, this looks good. Let's go here. So they go there. There's no tables or anything. And the guy goes up to the hostess stand and he's like, Bird's hungry. Like, we want a table. And they're like, I'm sorry, sir. Like, nothing's available right now. The guy literally goes up to like the biggest table they have in the place and starts picking people up, like moving them out of their seats. He's like, Bird's hungry. Bird's hungry. Bird's hungry. And people just have their plates like standing up and walking away. I swear to God. And my friend's just like, I don't know what's going on. So they all sit down. Bird sits down. They're all there. All of them are some big dudes with him too. They all sit down and they're like, and Bird looks at the menu. He goes, I don't want none of this. Literally. So everyone's standing with their plates like this. Bird just goes, I don't want any of this. Every single one of them stand up and just walk out of the place. Everyone, he said, was standing there like all these people standing there with their food in their hands, just petrified because. Yeah, Birdman. He's like, it's Birdman and Slim. Like they run Cash Money Records. It's like.
Got it.
They're like some pretty. There's some pretty tough dudes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got it.
I've seen them both in person. Slim is about 6'8", with a lazy eye.
Yeah. Yeah. Trip like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
No, I get it.
A little bit of story time. Find out about Nick's favorite cop movies. Little Birdman. And we see Patrick
Jeremy, who
flopping a
sold
full house
Birdman?
to the set of sixes.
Cash Money.
I could see Little Wayne, Nicki Minaj, Drake.
Oh, they're all together. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough to transition
It's
out.
tough.
Is it good music?
Can't get out
They
of it.
probably enjoy
Amazing.
that power more than
I love it.
more than they do.
Juvenile, Mystical.
Look, success
all of them.
is unnatural.
Mystical actually was the thing that
No.
What's that?
I feel like Juvenile ended too early.
I love Juvenile.
I wanted more. I wanted more from him.
I was at an award show, like a BMI award show, and it was a salute to Cash Money, and all of them performed. I loved it.
And it was awesome live.
Amazing. That's the type of music I like. I really loved a lot.
9.
Jeremy, do you have big chips?
I do.
Can I see how many?
Yeah.
Thank you. How much is that?
900.
So Nick opens the button with 2 red queens. Jeremy 3 bets. Imagine Nick will just call this. Jeremy's not that deep, but we'll see. Nope. He's going to unload, and the sand is over in all likelihood.
3,100.
Certainly reasonable to 4-bet the sand. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The thing I wonder is, when you 4-bet against Jeremy's stack size, you basically get all of his bluffs to fold. And when he's got you beat, you're just dead. I mean, I guess you get value from jacks. You know, ace king.
Yeah. I figure you're going to shove or fold, one of the two, right?
Queens are good.
Queens?
Right, but your queens are good.
Yeah, you soul read me.
He folds queens.
You're going to hear him say, I mean, I figure you're going to shove or fold, and I think that's probably correct. Problem is, like, when he shoves, okay,
We're even now.
we're beating aces, or I mean, we're beating jacks, we're losing to aces and kings, and then we're flipping with ace king. I don't know if he's shoving anything else.
I added 3K.
You're more than nothing.
I've always wanted to be more than nothing.
You're more than nothing.
100.
Straddle or raise?
What's up, Vancouver? Vancouver's a great city. Love it up there. Get a raise from Haroon. This is a, I want to say it's probably a straddle, to be honest, but Patrick 3-betting technically to 400. Nick calls. Jeremy with ace-5 suited. He's going to call as well. Oh, and Varun wakes up with a real hand.
What'd you
I
say,
love
Huddle?
this game.
Huddle, what'd you say?
I was hoping he would just
Power
power play there.
Bing.
Get out of there, yeah.
Thank you.
How are you not in this hand?
Yeah. I'm the worst player
I
in the game.
forgot to play this hand.
Ace-8-3. Jeremy with an ace.
Better Business Bureau.
Dahl with a flush draw.
That's such a scam. Better Business Bureau.
All these things are scams.
Pocket jacks of the muck.
They're scams.
Patrick bets his 8.
Oh, so it's like anytime you get to pay to be a member, stock is worthless.
And you have to because.
And now Jeremy's ace gets a little bit better as he picks up a spade draw to go along with it. Dahl still with the flush draw. Patrick with just a pair of 8s. Got to imagine he checks this now against 2 players.
Oh yeah, for sure.
On those magazine covers, have you guys seen those like top 100 doctors of Los Angeles or California? It's all paid. Is it? Yeah, of course. There's like these random ass fucking people.
There was another
Wow.
which was a subsidiary of the Better Business Bureau called the ERSP.
Patrick just unloading here. Dahl has picked up a gut shot to go along with the flush draw. Jeremy has picked up a flush draw to go along with a pair of aces. Patrick drawing super slim. I mean, needs a 10 or an 8. And it can't be a club or a spade.
And then you still had to like answer to them and do all these things. So it was either you were going to go heads up against
This is a huge show of strength from Patrick to bet the flop and then bet again. I just don't think Jeremy's going to go anywhere. Probably not much value in raising if you're Jeremy. You've already got a pair of aces. You're not getting a better hand to fold. And he does just call. Dahl now has to be concerned that his flush draw is no good. He knows that 9 is good. And that's actually the card he would love to see. He'd love to see a red 9.
Got my old ass on the skateboard. That's dumb. Did a cartoon. Oh yeah.
That is not a red 9, and that's going to work out just fine for him. There's the flush. Pot is just under $13,000. Spiky the likey, indeed. I like that. Jamie, I'm going to use that. Dahl's going to bet here. Pot is just under 13,000. Let's see what his sizing is. He goes 6,800. Quick fold from Patrick. Back over to Jeremy. It's all in from the call. He can't beat anything. He's going to let it go.
I knew everyone's hands, too, I think. No?
No.
All right.
Thanks.
You? Yeah. I put you on like ace queen or ace king, but no?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, I know that's what you're doing.
Maybe a set? Set eights? Oh.
I can't
Or
believe you
ace
checked
eight.
an ace there.
3 players now, up 5 figures. Nick, once again, quietly up 5 figures. There's the V-Pips. Nick at 30% today. I don't want to hear chat, guys. Armenian Mike at 41, Haroon at 51.
Yeah.
That was like the worst possible.
I put him on the flush draw anyway. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I gotta check my phone, guys. Do me in, please. Turn me off.
Five is stepping away from the table.
Me and Haroon?
See you flop.
Thanks,
Sorry.
guys. I appreciate it.
Let's do it.
I usually remember, sorry.
How's
Forget.
that? Jack? 300?
Fold.
Mather Magical 55 says, quoting me, says, there's no value in raising because better hands won't fold. Brings up a good point, but what if worse hands call? That is a really good point. If you can raise there and get a worse hand to call, that's great. It's hard. When Patrick bets the flop, he could have a whole variety of hands. When he double barrels that
Score like say -7.
after he gets called twice, it's hard to imagine that your ace-5 is good
It's like a
there.
little dash number.
So
First game ever, they're like, sorry,
I try to commentate from a perspective that I can't see the cards in that actual spot.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We know now, we certainly know that
Yeah, the negative.
if Jeremy knew what his opponents had, yes, obviously raising is the best play.
Yeah.
Hard to know Patrick is bluffing there, though, right?
-0.
It shows that they have
It's
the
a
ball.
dot.
It's a dot, yeah.
They have the ball. And they're in scoring range again. It's not looking good for me. And intercepted.
Intercepted.
Oh,
Wow.
did the ball come out at the end? Nice.
He's got it.
No, he got it.
All right. We'll take that. We need that.
But Mathemagical 55, you bring up a good point. Like I said, if you can get value, I mean, that's why we're betting, generally speaking. We bet to get value from worse, or we bet to get a better hand to fold.
I don't care.
Yeah. It's like this weird superstition where they announce in my head.
Big bet, Barry. You got cards.
Anticlimactic, wasn't it?
Yeah, all that to fold? Come on. Come on, big bet, Barry. Round two?
Yeah.
Get a raise from Jeremy. Haroon calls. Haroon with the best of it. And has by far the best of it now on this ace-high flop. Jeremy's going to rip, though. He's the pre-flop raiser. He bets 400. Haroon calls. That queen's going to shut things down, I have to imagine. And it does. Jeremy checks it back. He can't win. Now Haroon going for a little bit of value. Not going to get it.
Ace.
Yeah.
freezing, man.
Cold out there?
Freezing, huh?
No, outside?
Yeah, you need the extra jacket.
I was gonna bring my big bomber, but I'm like, it won't be that cold. It's cold.
It is.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it is pouring today here in LA. Something you don't get very often, but it's been raining a lot here. Last 10 days or so, which is good. We need it. I think next week, take the kids to the snow, build a snowman. Some things we don't get when we live in LA, so it's always nice to go to the snow when it's there.
All green. Yeah. Five. It's a missed deal? I don't even want to look. What do I have? I have to. Yeah. 4-7 suited.
Hey,
Better.
can you give me? Can you hold on? Yeah. Nobody know that you're a flush or something.
Exactly.
What's mandatory?
So I'm 5K behind Mark.
Please deal them out.
Thank you so much.
Technically, the min buy in this game is 2,000, but I have never seen anybody buy in for less than 5. Armenian Mike raising it up with aces. Armenian Mike does not raise very often. Haroon makes the call. Jeremy makes the call.
God, guess what, man?
Jack, Jack 5. Aces very much in the lead. Jeremy with 2 pair. Checks around. Now Armenian Mike is going to put a little bet out there, see where he's at. Bets 500. Very unlikely for anybody to suck out here. Somebody in the chat asking for a suck out. Haroon called, and Haroon was drawing dead.
300.
And Armenian Pike bets 300 into 22.
I knew he had that hand. I knew it. Big Mike.
Tiny little value bet from Armenian Mike, and he gets paid off by ace high.
I added 10 more.
Straddle?
Thank you, John McCormick. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you, my man. Happy holidays to everybody watching. This is our last show of 2021. Putting a bow on the season. We'll be back on January 3rd.
It can play big or can play a little smaller, but
He usually plays big. That's it's a great game. I honestly think the 5-5-50 is the best game like they have.
Oops.
It's just not. It's the mood is different too than your big game.
Only this time. Only this time.
Nah.
You can look later at the show. I don't fold as usual.
Use the rest of it. Please, you can put my blind in.
He's a movie star, huh?
10 high flop. 2 spades out there. Check, check. Battle of the aces here. 9 plays. Check mark next to Barry, and he's going to win another one with ace high.
Do you practice here in LA? We test out in LA, yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Our names are very similar.
I know. He was telling me that. Maroon, right?
Yeah.
You live out here?
San Diego.
San Diego, yeah.
The best place.
Yeah.
San Diego's great, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
San Diego.
I used to tell kids
Yeah,
growing up that, you know, they'd pronounce it incorrectly. I'm like, well, Ryan Maroon.
You dealing with lines?
You have never used that?
I was very happy when I watched you playing on the stream the other day. I was like, yes.
Yeah, like,
More of us.
Right.
You know?
There's Krish as well.
There's Krish, that's true. Yeah. My last name is Krishna, so ironically.
Oh, dude, the awesome. It's like a little hybrid.
No, exactly. Yeah.
What do we got going on here?
My younger brother's a doctor also.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah.
In San Diego?
You're a doctor as well?
No, I'm a software.
Yeah.
He's in Canada, Toronto.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's an anesthesiologist.
Are you from up there in Canada? Yeah.
Sorry.
I've been in the I've been in the U.S. since college, so it didn't take me long. And I just kind of migrated down to. I started in Seattle and then just up to the Bay and then down to San Diego. I think I
You work for
remember.
a company down in San Diego?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Intuit, you know Intuit?
Okay, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
Want to thank you all for watching the show. Hustler Casino Live. We are in Hustler Casino. Show brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. If you like the show, please subscribe, tell your friends about it, tell your family about it, and hit that like button. Ace Jack for Jeremy. Whole bunch of nothing for Casper.
At Oceans? I go there a decent amount, but we have 1025 that runs like once or twice a week.
No cap, right?
No cap.
Yeah, that's the game over there.
Why'd you get banned?
How do you get banned from that?
It's tough to get a lifetime ban?
Casper's going to bet.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. Yeah. I know my...
See if Casper continues. Pot's $2,410. Jeremy checks again.
What do you think the only reason why I would ever get upset is that happened?
Oh, that happened.
And I came across the table.
Wow.
I had to put that work in.
This small sizing is not going to get the job done. I don't think so. Getting 3.5 to 1. Spades missed. You don't have a spade blocker. No chance I'm folding this. Not getting 3.5 to 1.
Oceans?
Yep, there's the call.
I missed everything. Huh? You missed everything? Yeah. All the draws, yeah.
Jack right in the window.
I was like, thank you, sir. Flew There over you go. my head. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome.
I might have gone over the table for that if someone said that to me.
What'd they say?
I mean, if you win the pot, you have no right to say anything.
First off,
I hate when someone wins.
But not only that, you say that.
3 out of 2,000. Big blind, small blind.
I'm small. Wow. And the blind.
That's in San Diego?
Small and blind.
That's pretty fucked up. Normally that place is not too. It's pretty chill. Like, just got to San Diego, but that would have been enough to, especially because he wins the. I mean, to even just say anything, let alone that. A buddy of mine said, "Hey, what's the one thing every poker player doesn't want to hear when they lose a big pot?" And the answer was in the other player's voice.
Exactly. Yeah.
Saying anything. Doesn't matter what you say.
I mean, I learned my lesson, kind of. I played like a really big hand against Antonio, and I wasn't even trying to needle him. Yeah, I was like, nice bet. He was like, oh, yeah, real nice bet. I gave you 30,000, real nice bet. Yeah, he tried to bluff me, yeah.
Trying to bluff me. You had aces or something.
I had aces, yeah.
Fields?
But I really, 9-5, yeah. I really meant it, but like, I realized after, like, I should just, like, just take the pot.
No, but still, like, I mean, it's
It wasn't malicious.
No, I mean,
and he took it like a pro. Like
he has the star power that, like, you've got to, like, I mean, you
It was honestly like, yeah, it was like a cool moment.
Just getting to play, yeah.
Looked at him for a long time.
PUDB German.
That's what you chalk it up to, right? That's what it is. It's an idealistic.
Yeah.
I literally have 8 times.
And you're not. I mean, the other thing is everybody.
I know.
I've watched you play. Not a ton, but like you're just a chill, like good-hearted. You know, there's no one would ever assume any bad intent. You know, people have bad intent.
I would hope not. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm missing.
Been professional.
Pro.
I'm so
That's gonna happen
It's mine?
forever. We're all still trying to
exactly,
learn this
exactly.
game.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Hard game to master. Fun game to play.
The only thing with the 50-50, like back-to-back, is the
Got a possible big pot here. Casper racing it up. Barry just calls. 7 high flop, 2 spades out there. Casper just lost a big pot with the bluff. Jeremy's got a wheel draw, but no diamonds out there, so see if he continues. Casper bets. Barry's going nowhere. Small bet. Imagine if Barry raises this or not. Let's see.
When I moved to Arizona, I used to play Chicago. Like, only place, I would play the talking stick.
Love
like,
that place.
Probably like 8 years back. And Arizona's like changed a lot, as far as demographics and.
Is that where you moved from?
I moved from Chicago to Phoenix. Yeah.
Phoenix?
Yeah.
And now you're.
So no, I still
Yeah, Barry's gonna raise.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah. And like I would hear some interesting comments, like if I beat someone out of a big pot, and like like some older, good old boy network, you would hear some bizarre shit.
Casper might not like it, but no spade in his hand.
Okay, that's a good thing.
Yeah, of course.
$1,000 back to him. Pot is 2,800.
That's why I avoid. I'm curious. That's why I just stay down the West Coast.
Latest Supreme LA Poker. Thanks for joining us. Good luck to you, my friend. Happy holidays as well. We'll see you in 2022.
Or just stay in the hospital.
Or stay home.
That's true, yeah.
So we had a patient, I kid you not, it was a really nice lady. She's like, is there a way I could see a white doctor? I was like, well, you could, it just won't be here.
Hilarious.
Actually, I gotta ask my brother if he ever gets. He's an anesthesiologist.
And she like meant it. Like she wasn't trying to be racist. She just genuinely like.
I'm very yeah. So Nick, you notice the familiarity between our names are very similar. Our names are very similar.
Very.
Yeah, similar.
Pronounced the same.
Yeah.
Also. I'm gonna stick to me on my.
Quickly take a look at our winners. 3 players up 5 figures. Patrick down heaps tonight, having a tough night, coming off a big win on Tuesday. It has not been Patrick's night so far. Nobody knitting it up tonight.
Didn't even contemplate it being mine.
Everybody over 23% right now.
That's a great strategy.
Playing 5-5, 50-50. So $110 in the pot every time before the cards get dealt out.
Cocktail? Coffee?
Coffee.
Come on, Gerry, get a cocktail.
I'll drink with you if you want.
Matt Fox can crush all these guys with just 1 card. That's impressive. Matt Fox, you are my hero.
I'm gonna order some food. Can you ask?
Nick, do you think the market in San Diego or in LA is still going to hold? And your background in real estate stuff? Like,
here's what I think. I think it's hard for anyone to determine what's going to happen because what they say is going to happen next year is that we're going to have 2 or 3 interest rates hikes. So if that happens, the market will generally hold or sag, because the interest goes up, and so the market can't keep up with the pricing. So if they raise interest rates 2 to 4 times, the market will probably settle down. I don't.
What do you think about markets that have the
Well, they already announced it. But I'm saying, but they have to do it, right? Yeah.
What do you think about just like the localization? Like, because San Diego, there's not much inventory in general. LA, in general, I mean, are there desirable places to live where people have second homes and stuff? Like, do you think those are more immune to?
Yeah, so like
pressures,
if you were to buy a property on the beach, it's more immune to that because people that have money don't give 2 shits about interest rates, and there's only so many pieces of product, and they're going to get it. They're going to pay for it.
Right.
But you're talking your single family neighborhood, no.
Right, that's going to be,
Yeah, so any big
ticket property is usually holds its hold. It doesn't sag as much.
I used to live by the beach in San Diego, and I moved just slightly inland, but the beach properties just like seem to never.
No, it very rarely moves, but up.
Yeah.
Because you can't make more of it.
Right.
You know?
Finite. What about rising sea levels?
Yeah, well, I was 7 when we moved to California from Chicago, and I told we were going to be underwater within a few years when I was a kid. It didn't happen yet.
Worked out really well.
So far, we're all right.
Yeah.
It's never happened in California. Actually.
But I remember hearing that as a kid.
All right, this is for collection.
I shouldn't buy that Malibu beach house.
When your
You don't think?
No,
I
buy
have my eye on
it.
it.
Buy it and just hold it.
Hey Nick, how much? Do you know how much your parents paid for the house when you moved here from Chicago?
I do.
How much?
30,000. It was.
You win. 195, Patrick.
It was 27,000 in Anaheim, 417 North Ronnie Lane. 27,000.
Yeah.
3 bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now that house is selling for $850.
Yeah.
25.
Not my fault.
Maybe more now.
They sound
It's a nothing burger house.
Yeah. I get it.
You know, I didn't grow up.
I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah, you were buying. Back then, you were buying houses for less than what you got.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, you can buy houses. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, we moved out here in '76, so probably around '76 or '7.
Plus that was
excuse me, '73. It was '73 because we moved out in '73. My dad died in '76. That's why that stuck in my head.
Did your mom keep the house?
No, she wound up having to sell it at some point.
After you,
not too long after.
Not too long after, right?
Maybe a few years.
I moved up to San Francisco. Now I live in San Diego.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah, San Diego is a nice place. I like it.
Very, very relaxed.
I like it. Relaxed. Nice. No traffic.
No traffic.
The best team.
San Diego, no traffic?
Not really. Not compared to
Hostel Casino, just 8 miles from the beach.
Like LA, huh?
Santa Monica's pretty blissful.
Like LA.
You just need to go to the airport or West Hollywood, but you never really, you never go to like San Gabriel or LA, right? So even if you get to Hollywood, you just go like.
You take me an hour and a half from Bali to here.
LA is an interesting place. I did not grow up here, but it is my home right now.
Express line. I don't know.
Been here for a while now.
I did that for a while, and then moved to San Diego for a different job with it.
How'd you like the Bay?
I lived in the city, which was cool. Like, it was fun. Very city life. Like you go out a lot. Like, but I'm in software, so you kind of get caught up in the Bay Area, Silicon Valley. You guys have had what's his name, Stanley on the from DoorDash, right? Yeah, he's a good dude. But you get caught up in that a little bit, and then you forget that Southern California is just much better.
Yeah, of course.
So you move back.
There's a lot of good food in the Bay.
There is, yeah.
What's that amazing bakery called in San Francisco? It's like really famous.
350.
What else is really good?
All
right, if you name it.
Magnolia's and there's one.
Magnolia.
But that's in West. I don't know if there's one in the Bay. There's one in in Beverly Hills.
Yeah. I think there's one in New York too.
It's from New York.
Yeah.
Casper with the overcards, open-ended. Nick with ace high.
Yeah, I mean like. They normally have a line.
See if Casper wants to play this hand aggressively or just call. He just calls.
But
I do like
Street and La Cienega. Beverly Center Mall.
Board pairs. Does it go check now?
Yeah, you gotta go there. Check.
2 diamonds out there. Straight draws out there.
Beverly Center Mall.
The Nick's going to keep firing, it looks like.
Unbelievable. It's like drugs.
Spaghetti and meatballs,
Maybe
big
better.
CD. Everything that Jack probably has in his cabinet right now.
Kind of like check raising here. I know I can see the cards, but Casper's just going to have a lot more 6s in his range. And I think Nick's actually checking back a lot of his value hands here. Casper misses. And if he bet this, I'd actually be really, really curious with anything. Because it just doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, I'm going to check call, and then lead out here. When flushes missed, straights missed. Ace high looking pretty good right now. I don't know if Nick can snuff this one out. We'll see. I would have loved Casper check raise the turn. I think check raising the turn is really awesome because he has a ton of sixes and Nick doesn't. Nick just doesn't have sixes in his range very often. Unless he has like 7-6 exactly. But to check call the turn and then lead, I don't know. I think Nick smells something here. Look at this. This is going to be a great call if he does it. Might even be a better raise, but I think he is just going to call this. Oh, he's going to raise it. I love it. Oh, yeah. Vertucci's game has just gone on to a new level. Casper's going to, he'll Hollywood for a second because he got caught, but this is some good poker right here, guys.
King's no good, Nick?
The King's no good. By the way, Casper only has 2,500 behind, so.
Yeah, the King?
King's no good?
Sounds good. Sounds pretty good.
The only thing, which one? You definitely don't have ace king.
No need to Hollywood. We can see your cards, man. Just putting that out there. I get it. We want to save our save face, but we see the cards.
All right, Nick. 6 is good.
How do you know? Why do you always think you know what I have?
Well played. That is a hell of a hand from Vertucci.
I always think things.
Tell you, Nick's game has gotten a lot better. That is a really good play.
Pocket 7.
Who had pocket 6?
I don't think he had a 6. 7s or kings?
How about ace high?
All right.
They all know what you have, Nick.
I mean, what? I have to have it. He's only got 2,000 behind him, right?
You have to have it.
I mean, don't I not have to have it?
You have to have it.
I mean,
He's
what
only
am I?
got
He's got $2,000. He's priced
But
in.
I don't know that you have a. I don't think you have 6.
All right.
I actually want to mix it with that drink.
Cognac or something?
I know OG won't mind, right?
I could be wrong.
You decide.
So
Today I
just
normally
finish
have chips.
2 shots of.
Did you get me chips?
Actually, 4 separate shots of
Appreciate it, man.
nice cognac if you want to drink cognac.
Oh, you
That's,
do?
yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Man.
Trust me.
We got, did you see this?
Trust me.
Gerry, you're the 50.
Oh, you're the 50.
Just 4 separate shots of Grand Marnier. That's it. And 5, right? Or no?
Damn, what's that? Mike just brings a bottle.
He brought it out earlier.
Wait.
I don't usually give trolls attention, but I'm actually curious. So Bob is in the chat here going, oh my God, Tuck is trying to justify a nits play.
The good stuff.
What nits do you play with
I made it 3.
that raise bluff rivers?
Hey, excuse me. I need some too. Bring me.
I'm not sure if you know what the definition of a nit is. I have played in some nitty games.
2,000 and white.
There's nothing about this game or that play that is indicative of that. But you be you, man. Teach their own.
Raise it 1 large, 1,000.
He's got like a 1,200 behind.
Yeah, I have chips coming though, but like it's not playing.
They're not in play now,
They're
right?
not in play now.
So you can't
Oh, how much you go? Oh, they're not in play?
They're not in play.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike.
I mean, I'm all for it. You guys want to hammer Nick when he's like, when he's playing tight or he makes a big laydown, fine. But let's give the guy credit when he makes a great play. That's a really good play.
Your name is pronounced the same as Harun?
Yeah, with a V. With a V, but I prefer to think my name is spelt better.
Varun.
Oh.
Varun?
V-A-R-U-N.
Folded
There's no
Gerry.
double. There's no double O.
And he's.
I mean, why not just use a U instead of 2 O's?
Varun, and he's what? How do you say it?
Harun. Harun and Varun.
Harun and Varun.
That's why I want to see you guys getting a big hand in the
you and
video
O.
clip.
So
will be
he's O.
Harun
You're
dominates
because
Varun.
You're with O's. He's with U's.
I'm still learning the game.
And then our first letter is obviously different.
Are you guys?
He's a V, I'm an H.
Are you guys the same nationality?
Related.
Are you the same nationality?
From Pakistan. And you're from Delhi, yeah.
Both Indian?
Pakistan.
Both Pakistan.
And he's from India.
Oh, that's like bad because you guys, yeah. That's you guys been at war for like how many years?
Yeah, we're gonna brawl it out right after this.
But you're both Pakistan.
No, he's from India.
Oh my gosh! And you look at this, the United Nations.
Right.
See how easy it is to get along. See how easy it is to get along, and if they would just figure that shit out. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We can solve everything right at the poker table.
Right.
Yeah. No, that's not politics. That's religion.
I mean, but I think even the people of those countries, they could care less at this point. Yeah.
One's a Muslim,
Yeah.
one's a Hindu.
There, you ordered us something?
Yeah, the Indians are Hindu and the Pakistans are Muslim?
No, there's Indian
There's
Muslims,
lots of
Indian
Muslims,
Christians.
but they're like.
Even in Pakistan, there's Indian Hindu or Pakistani Christians.
Yeah. But mostly it's
like 90%.
Maybe two. You definitely hang out.
Yeah,
And you may win.
600. Oh, that's good.
If Magic ever gave me a hand, I could win too.
Didn't I raise?
I call.
You beat a king? Okay.
I believe he could beat a king. I don't think he would bet India.
I believe he beat the king. Because
I'll tell you after.
No problem.
And ask me, but make sure to ask me. I will tell you, I promise. The only reason I wouldn't want to tell you is because I don't want this guy to be right or wrong.
No, Canada. Yeah, I worked at Microsoft for a few years out of college in Seattle.
Usually I can squeak
And
it
then
out.
realized I learned nothing.
There was one recently though. You wouldn't. Can't remember what it was.
Yeah. Then I moved to LA, Santa Monica, did a startup.
Oh really?
Then I went to the Bay, did some big company stuff.
Yeah,
Not into it. I run one of the divisions.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, I did. But I never did.
I never asked.
No. If I did, I would feel much better. But it was more like
I wouldn't trust
the startup didn't quite work out. Part of it got acquired. I was part of it, but there's no. I got it. Yeah, but I got no. I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, nothing glorious. Just working my way. Yeah, no, it didn't. I met my wife there, so that was the best part. That's the best part. Yeah, nothing else. Not much else.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Magic. That could be. Hey, Magic. That was worthy. That was good. That was worthy.
Get 100 million.
That was worthy. See the stream thinks my relationship will survive this game.
Even if you have this, give it half sucks. Half. I mean, Jeff Bezos' ex-wife, what does she have, 50 billion? She literally got so, and she's with a school teacher now.
One good
that
deal.
dude hit it big.
One good deal.
He was like, I was making 40K a year, now I got 20 billion.
And she gave half of it away to charity.
Right?
She did? Yeah, once she got the money, she gave it.
Charity, I need to look into
That's what Tiger's wife did. 1,200. She did? Tiger's wife gave up a huge chunk of it.
Haroon opened this one. Patrick 3-bet. Pretty good flop for a 3-better's range. Patrick's going to bet and take it down.
Everyone understands I'm kidding, and they hear it up there, he hears it, people think.
Gerry gave a look like I still got it.
I then she leveled the house.
Yeah, you rebuilt the house there, right?
She leveled the house.
Yeah.
Talk about a fall. Has anybody fallen harder from grace than Tiger, though, man?
I mean,
that was
Mike Tyson.
He's still doing good.
I still love him. I really do.
Mike Tyson.
That's one of ours.
Yeah, I still love him.
So do I.
Tyson was honestly, he was.
Yeah, but he.
Yeah, no, but
now
Tyson
he's coming back.
No, but somehow
Tiger's resurging.
Somehow he's still always relevant.
Oh, dude.
Like you could literally put him in a movie, a commercial, people go, "That's Mike Tyson."
Mike Tyson is the name in boxing like Muhammad Ali, meaning those two names, you just
forever.
Yeah.
Love Mike, Iron Mike. I saw his Broadway show.
Is it good?
It's a one-man show.
Yeah, I heard of it.
Is that the same one that Spike Lee directed and he has it on TV too? He just talks about his life? Yeah, it's awesome.
A good bit of my team is there too.
Don't you want to hear about Mike Tyson?
Oh yeah.
No,
Mike is.
Oh yeah.
I believe that.
He's crazy.
He is. Because he was a tortured soul back then. Now he's mellow.
He tells the story of him and Brad Pitt and his ex-wife.
Yeah, I believe that.
That is so.
It's pretty fun.
We only went to television one night.
I was at
my night in
party
television
Tyson was there weekends ago,
Oh man,
singing
so
songs,
beautiful.
He was having a great time.
People,
when Tyson went downhill, although he was troubled and he was put in line, but when Customato,
5 years ago?
That was like really his father.
Yeah.
He got him to where he was. He actually cared about him.
Yeah, he did care about
him. He got
him.
a hold of him.
He made mincemeat of him.
Yeah, he's a piece of cheese.
Yeah. The worst thing that happened to a lot of people. Very bad people.
What happened to him? You don't ever see him or hear
Murdered someone.
Yeah, that was prior. That was like in the 50s.
Yeah, he got away with it.
Yeah. But you don't ever hear about him in the news anymore.
I don't think he's relevant.
No.
But I mean, he's
a million years old and he's got millions and millions.
I mean, he made so much money.
Seems so happy, Barry. You seem so happy. I can't tell if it's the Mike Tyson conversation or the hand. I fold.
Both.
Both? Yeah. Clearly, you had me there. No, I believe you.
Yeah.
No, I was actually holding a Mike Tyson. Did you?
Yes, I told her earlier. I had it on 10.
Samuel, let me give you the rack. Thank you. 5, 3, and 2. That's not what I was asked for, but I'll take it. Thank you, sir.
Double veggies. You want double potatoes?
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat a little. I ran 5 miles today. I ran 3 miles every day. 3.5 miles.
I was doing that too, and then my knees started. I was doing it on the treadmill. Treadmill's tough on your body, though. I think running outside is probably better.
You're all sad.
No.
Oh, got it. I think
Looks like 62, man.
I just got 62 in that rack.
Yeah.
300. I don't know what 62 is. But...
got it.
Just nothing like.
Good enough.
I like Mike. I know. Always like Mike. I watched you play for years, man. Like you're my fan favorite.
But there aren't that many, Jeremy. You know,
just a fan.
Mike Tyson, Tiger Woods.
People that have fallen from.
Even Bill Clinton didn't fall from grace.
Yeah. Who completely fell from grace and his life became shit?
Thank you so much.
I can only think of one person.
Who?
Donald Trump.
No. Not a shit. O.J. Simpson.
I mean, I
Oh,
shit. Are you kidding me?
His life is like what he was.
Yeah, but if you,
he was like a stud. Now he's like a fucking.
He was pretty big. He was pretty big.
Like laugh at him.
But he killed somebody. I mean, he killed somebody.
Okay, no, but like compare his life from where he was.
But I think.
Dude, like
I think
he's
it's a
hanging
good
out
point,
with people
though.
he doesn't want to hang out with.
Nobody
He's
wants
living a life.
He's a pariah. Nobody wants to touch him.
That's why it's.
That's what I'm saying. Like the only person I can think of whose life is immediately from grace to shit is OJ.
How about Mickey Rourke?
After he did the
Oh,
wrestling,
Mickey Rourke.
after he was the wrestler, he came
Talking
back.
about. He was the top actor ever.
Well,
He fucking isolated himself.
I
He
had
get
a
another
slap
job.
Actor ever.
Before that.
He was
In his time, he was the #1 actor. He was the most paid and most popular actor just at that time.
Highest paid actor.
Carl, the original Razor here. Haroon just flatting. Flops the stones. Got king, queen of spades.
Popular, most famous upcoming actors ever. His career was on fire, and then he got.
He's going to raise right away.
And he started like
Heads up.
isolating himself.
Maybe you just want to call here.
He was, and then then he went to continue his boxing career.
Oh yeah, he did boxing. That's
Yeah,
right.
and-
He's going to go 600 though. 400 back to Dahl.
Yes.
And he couldn't get a part.
Yeah.
And until he got a couple parts when his face all fucked up. But I mean, he was a top.
Everyone
Yeah, it's cheap.
There's a documentary on it. He tells you he destroyed himself.
Yeah.
Let me show you my kids.
I was like, oh fuck.
Exactly.
Doc just did it a minute ago.
What?
So I was gonna show you my
Oh yeah.
Figure out where to do my stock options.
Yeah.
here.
Oh, Barry got us something evil. Barry.
Oh, we got shots coming.
2 of those there.
The 2 and 2.
We got shots.
Why did you do 2 and 2 and not 1 double?
What are we drinking?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right there, my love. Right there. And then pour equal part. May I?
Barry, can I get this one? I'll get this round?
Sure.
Okay. I'll get this round. Okay.
I have a great pouring hand. So.
Okay, awesome. Hold on.
Thank you.
300.
Nick raising it up with 5s. Under the gun +1.
Do they have Tabasco? They have it. I'm sure they do.
Let me see your glass.
Yeah, just Tabasco. Thank you.
Back here, because I don't want to drop it on the table. I'll take that.
Thank you.
The price went up. 900.
Jeremy 3-bets with ace king.
It's called the French Connection. Don't shoot it. Yeah, it's a simple. You were gonna shoot it.
No, how did you know? I didn't give any indicator.
Nick gets the call. Pot 19-10.
That's good, isn't it? Thank you, Mike.
King 9-8. Jeremy all over that.
It's also true when you read it.
Sure, you got it. You won't need anything else.
Yeah. No, I
don't care that much.
It wasn't long.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Let's just keep the game going past as long as we agree.
Huh?
As long as the game's going to keep going.
No
one has anywhere to go. Nick is not going to leave us all of a sudden.
Nick has got a graduation to go to probably.
My first time playing with Nick. I watched him on stream like way too many times.
You become dependent on it.
Watch him commentate way too many times.
Nick's going to let that one go.
Hey man, you're not so bad yourself.
You already got your
Jimmy Bluffett pointing out that they are drinking French Connection, Hennessy, and Grand Marnier.
I can have a glass of wine or something. You know, you might think that, but not if, I mean, maybe.
I like it.
It'll be a good night.
No.
Indeed.
So you're in an Aston Martin.
Not me, anyways.
Is that what you're driving tonight?
I'm driving my GMC truck.
The DBX.
DBX?
You just ruined my.
I was debating. I was very close.
Because I don't
Almost did it, but
What were you looking at?
I have a Maybach.
I have a McLaren.
Yeah, my Mercedes. But it's raining, and I got my four-wheel drive.
Okay, I have the 570 GT.
Plus,
I love the stuff.
if I
Nothing
wasn't
crazy.
my Maybach, I'd have set my
But
truck anyways.
the reason I liked it is because the guy, I bought it pre-owned.
I was trying to flex.
The guy had it carboned, like he got the tail, like the whole car is wrapped in carbon, and it was more than I would have normally seen in it. So I just. You have a 722 and DBX.
DBS is an SUV.
Pretty nice, man.
What do you have, Bruce?
I have a McLaren.
McLaren? Oh.
Yeah, but they're not like. I mean, I have the baby one. He has the.
I used to have a 570.
He has the real one.
Oh, you got the 3 something?
Yeah. 570.
Yeah.
But it's basically a 3.
Dude.
You still have that car you don't fit into?
I barely fit into
No,
it.
him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I do. I fit in a little
He
better.
bought
now that I
a
left.
sweet Porsche, whatever, something or another.
I just like the look of the 570 GT, man, because the back of the glass like just opens down. I'm not like I don't drive. I'm not a car person. I just looked at it. I was in a midlife crisis.
When I first got it,
I'm like, I'm gonna trade the Porsche. I had a 911 before this.
He'd come and play like in our home games and stuff, and he'd come walking in like,
styling
what's
of
the
the
matter? He's on my
McLaren's body,
fucking
it's
new
just
car. It's so tight in there. I'm like,
There's nothing better.
What'd you do? Go box it? And I just drove here.
And the GT.
I was like, I can't do the Ferrari Lambo. I mean, it's just they're too image. Like this is more like
Two ghosts?
like, yeah, you get those cars because of the.
Pussy.
Well, so.
Top pair versus top pair here.
I mean, after I drove, so I was like, this is
Diamonds get there. This might slow both players down, and it does. Check. Patrick's going to win it. Okay, so ZMD pointing out that the French Connection is actually Amaretto and Cognac, not Grand Marnier. But something that you're probably not familiar with, that there is a Grand Marnier French Connection, which is with Hennessy. So you're both right. We can all get along, right?
I can't peel it off. I can't see
but within 3 weeks.
Humans
are very good at adapting to things.
Divak Berger says, hey, commentator, can you tell us a little bit more about the players? You know what? There are nights where we do a lot of commentary and not much table talk. Tonight, it's more about the players. We're gonna hear their stories.
Like my 720, I don't think I've driven it in like 2 months.
Do appreciate the chat, though, guys. Thanks so much for being here.
Purple?
I have an SUV.
Yeah.
Then Haroon probably has like a
So you went like
Tesla.
the paint my color. SUV is an Aston Martin.
There's no practical cars.
Yes, it is. That is practical.
That's practical.
I want to thank all of you for joining us here. If you do like the show, please subscribe, hit that like button. Tell your friends about it. I see that we got 30,100 people watching, but only 461 likes. Let's see if we can get over 1,000.
They have one, but
Send me off into, give me a little nice Christmas present.
Autobiography, long wheelbase.
Dude, that stuff is expensive, the autobiography.
It is, yeah. But I mean,
I will say this about the autobiography in the range: if you're buying a new one, like the depreciation is just unreal.
Depreciation?
Yeah.
Well, but there's no so I have one right now.
Yeah.
And
which one?
I just have the Sport SVR, and I get offers on it The inventory on the used
right
Range
now
Rovers
it's
are nothing.
Yeah.
So you get like not too far off from what you paid for it.
Might not be a bad time to sell.
Yeah. But I want the newer range, and that's not out. It's not out for a few more months.
2024 or
2022.
2022.
Yeah, and it's
Price
not
went
out.
up.
It's not out yet. So
600.
I'm just gonna wait for it.
I mean, everything's crazy now. You go to bro, I heard someone went to.
Got an interesting hand developing here. Nick with a pair of queens and a flush draw. Jeremy with a bigger flush draw. Armenian Mike with the gut shot. He's going to get out of the way. So battle of the flush draws. Jeremy can win this with a king or a heart.
The G63, the AMG, people are paying $150.
Oh, wow. What a turn card that would have been. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. Look at him. He's just livid. But that gives Jeremy some more outs. He can now catch a 7, a deuce, a heart,
Well, you should probably deduct 90% of it.
or a king.
Drive this 100% for work.
$1,000 bet from Nick. Pot is $2,700.
Also a yacht. Anything that's it's crazy. All those things are tax write-off. Like when you get to a certain whatever tax bracket, you get the education from it. But I'm still in the Hyundai.
I enjoy it as an everyday car
Jeremy considering raising this?
One car. Like, you only have one car.
You're
That's
kidding.
the car.
63 or just any one?
Probably the G63.
63.
Yeah.
Honestly,
He's just going to call.
It's unbelievable.
The ride was rough when I was in
Not
the
the
G.
old one. The new ones are great.
Yeah.
The new ones are great. Yeah. They're great. Because it's the
And he misses. 10 of spades, an absolute blank. I would imagine Nick will check this. Not a ton of value in betting. I don't think you can get called by worse now.
and you can use it, you know? Turn ratio. Turn ratio is pretty good. It's actually good. So I didn't have the 63.
And he does check. And let's see if Jeremy wants to bluff at it.
And like, dude, it's really amazing. Yeah. Only reason I sold it is I got more money after driving it for 2.5 years than I paid.
Pot's 3,700. Jeremy knows he can't win unless he bets.
That's right.
And he's reaching for some green chips. And he's going to bet 2,000.
And the license plate set.
My plate was humble.
Now Nick blocks heart, so that makes it a little bit weird.
Whenever you have to say humble, you probably are.
It's getting nearly 3-1. Trying to think, okay, what does my opponent have? Well, I'm going to call. He says, you got it. Nick shows it.
Where's the heart? Oh, look at that turn.
You know, I kind of thought I was up against maybe a bad heart draw. I wasn't rooting for my heart, I swear. That's what I thought you had, to be honest with
He's
you.
going to raise the turn.
Nick Vertucci turned into a real
What's
player,
that?
ladies and gentlemen.
What's that?
Did you have king high hearts?
6 of hearts. The turn was everything.
Soul reading over here.
No, you had king 6 of hearts?
Yes.
Yeah, heart would have killed me, man.
That's just a bad.
Nice call.
Sometimes it's gonna work.
No.
I thought you. I had the right idea. I thought you had missed hearts.
Good call.
Like he's gonna fold that one.
You what, buddy? I thought you had missed hearts. Yeah.
Yeah,
Two.
yeah, as well, yeah.
You're the Charlotte.
Good check.
Yeah, it was a good river bet.
You what?
In a gutter, too.
Yeah, yes. I had a lot going for me on the turn.
But I was going to raise the turn.
But I really was hoping
Your
the
chips
heart
are
did
sliding.
not come
It's
because
mine
I had
too,
this
right?
weird feeling he had a better heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
300.
Yeah.
The whole table is shaking.
Yeah, I don't. That's cool.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks, man.
All right, nobody called, right? We're just.
Say again?
I take it down.
Ready?
Wait, it's Curran and Patrick.
You're almost
Run,
there.
Patrick.
Curran and Patrick, they're never good. I don't like playing as Patrick. I tried that last time, it didn't work out that well.
I'm not playing well today, dude.
You are just running bad, baby. Playing very well, actually.
9 high flop.
I want to be retired too.
Haroon. Open-ended. He's going to bet. Sorry, he's going to call. Varun made the bet with ace-jack.
No, I don't. Just
I can't.
leave me alone,
I
man.
can't do it.
Leave me alone.
When Varun hits an ace on the turn,
Man.
I'm not picking.
We're supposed to be friends.
I am.
I'm just trying.
I got it.
I give you every opportunity.
small little bet here from Varun.
I can see that.
You know that.
Varun can't beat much. But he is going to pay off.
don't care.
No, if I do that, I don't know if he calls.
Still had outs for a two pair, another queen, and a pair.
Yeah, here's the whole thing.
Amazing.
Only hit him all with hearts. Yeah.
Big
That's the only thing you
celebration.
wanted to miss. And a king.
I really did not want to get the hearts.
It's a heart.
You didn't?
No. I just had a weird feeling he was
You
going to
were
be heart.
Yeah, that would
Good
be sick.
instincts, bro.
But just how I felt that time.
Yeah, no.
No, that's the card I was
That's the
good
time
with.
you were right.
That's the king card, yeah.
And let's put it this way. I
You
had a
never
tougher time calling that 2000 with the heart.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Just had a feeling.
I believe you. I actually believe you.
And I'm never right.
It was gonna be
That's why you.
2000 too.
That's why you call. That's why you called with the. That's why you called.
Yeah.
Because the heart didn't come.
Put your acting hat on and hit him with the.
It's gonna be more than 2K.
400. Why are the chips sliding so much? I don't like. This is not
The
fucking
hundreds
normal.
are really hard.
Like,
It's raining outside.
I'm like, I've been playing poker a long time. I'm pretty sure I'm not like fucking that hammered. Like,
Raining.
so like my chips have fallen over 15 times since I.
How much? 400.
So this is the last show until the new year, right?
Yes.
I fold.
You want to see the flop, right,
This is
Mike?
our 101st, or is it 101st live show?
Thanks for the respect.
Live show, because yesterday was a recording.
Yeah. Amazing, man. Congrats.
He let you open.
Nick, where do you live?
Great stuff.
I live in Orange County in the city of Orange.
City of
In the
Orange?
city of
Okay.
Orange, yeah.
Cool.
How about you?
I live in Encinitas.
Oh,
but
San
I have
Diego.
a place in Laguna Beach too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I love
in Orange County, so that's the only reason I mentioned
I
it.
vacation in San Bernardino.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Orange County is the best county,
I think so.
in my opinion.
Is it?
I like it.
I think so.
It depends
I mean,
what you like.
Is it,
In California?
My child, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of bad things about it.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, Orange County is very big, so there's a lot there. But
I grew up there, so I like it.
yeah, I mean, when I went up to Laguna Beach, I was like, I have to have something here because I feel like this
Because
is
it's
the place I need
paradise,
to be
dude.
Yeah,
for
so,
the rest of my
so
life.
nice down there.
It's really pretty.
Yeah.
There's something to eat.
So I got a. I have
Well, they're now
a small
great
vacation
restaurants, but they have
place
nice
there.
restaurants.
Very cool.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, it's a great town.
Nice.
But I live in Encinitas in San Diego. Yeah.
Joffrey's. Javier's. Dude, if I have to hear one more time.
Javier's is cool.
I know, but like that's where everyone wants to eat.
And Joffrey's. The
Every
food is
time,
terrible.
My friends
Let's just
like,
agree.
Like, hey, we're going to.
Let's agree the food is terrible.
If I have to hear
scenic
Javier's
place,
one
like,
more
The
time,
thing is, I don't even
vomit.
care about the scene
Talk
like
about
those people, but
McLaren's, like,
they
literally
have a
everyone
dish called
pulls
La
up in their
Tablita.
sports cars.
Yeah.
Oh, with steak? Oh my god! Like I don't care.
I'm not saying it's bad.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying
true.
that that's
But
about
everyone
it.
wants to
Not
go
for
there
the food.
because
That's,
You know
yeah,
what?
right.
You know what place Javier's is like? You ever been to Prime 112 in Miami?
Yeah.
Just every car is like a Ferrari with like
Yeah.
a 70-year-old driving.
But you
and a
realize
20-year-old
it's-
driving.
I feel like California is what Miami wants to be in
But
the end.
Jeremy, you realize it's only
Right, Nick?
Javier's and OC that's like
I
that.
feel like California is what
yeah.
Miami wants to be in the end.
That's right. Right.
Like Southern California, anyway, right?
Yeah, but when you have this type of weather without the humidity
I've
like they
listened
have,
to you too much on the live stream, but I'm a
It's like going
fan.
to
Yeah.
Mastros. Like I'm not saying it's bad. But it's like,
You guys run a good show here. My buddy Shy, HSIO, Shy on the stream.
Like, let's go to
Yeah.
Mastros. Like,
He connected me to Ryan.
Right.
Cool.
But
Well, hopefully we'll see more of it.
Like
yeah, I hope so. I text Ryan a lot. Maybe I should text you.
What are some of your
more
No,
often.
he's the one who's going to do the lineup.
Yeah.
I'm only going to.
Ryan's good too.
I'm
like-
only going to refer you to him.
No, he's a good dude.
We have our thing.
Yeah. But I have to say, like, I followed from the bike all the way over to. I mean,
Have you ever played over there?
no. I mean, when I lived in Santa Monica, I would play at the Commerce. I played with Andy quite a bit, and I played with Garrett a little bit, not too much, but with Andy, and he, I don't know, probably destroyed me very quickly while I was trying to learn my way.
Yeah, well.
But it's awesome to see him progress and
Yes. Andy was grinding the 510 at some point in his life, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're over.
It's in like a little strip mall.
But it's
very
cool to see.
I'm glad you made it.
22 to me, and like, and literally
I want to
outside
come
it
back
says
more
like,
often.
no teriyaki, no
thousands playing a 1-2 game one night.
California roll, like
My first time playing, I didn't know.
It's just
But
really good sushi.
the thing is, like Nick, I noticed the details of just like HD camera with the right like selection, better commentators. Like you guys just.
Yeah,
I mean, I do technology. That's what I do.
Yeah.
So like you notice these like details of
we made a
what it
decision
takes to
early
get to.
on that even though there was no
revenue, nothing happening. We were just gonna really there's a.
Your subscriber count is an order of magnitude under what it should be.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that because I'm not good at that. But if you're a tech guy, let's
that's
talk
what I
about
do.
it.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can help. You know how to.
I'm just
get
saying,
it,
like,
you know how to get it up.
Yeah, it's very obvious that it's undervalued. It's undervalued.
Why do you guys always have to be like that?
No, that's you, bro.
I'm just saying
You know
it's
how to
very
get, you know how
undervalued.
to raise it?
There are
350.
There are some proven techniques to do it.
We'll talk after.
Yeah.
But
it's, I mean, in all production, like, it should be the best stream in poker, period. Like, not just in the U.S., but in the world.
I really do
like,
believe that too.
you have the
Not just
cameras, you have the
guitar.
HD, you have good commentators, you have the right stakes, like.
Yeah,
you have all the right. You have all the ingredients.
You got to come out hot in the red.
Yeah.
To be the best. And we did that.
But it's working. I just I look at number of subscribers on the live stream as the main metric. I'm a software guy, so that's what I do. Is I look at metrics, and
I can barely log on, so
no, but there's a point at which you want to see that go 3x in the next like 2 months.
All right.
You don't want to see it go up like linear. Like you want to see it go up.
Yeah, just shoot
3 to 4x. But there's a recipe to do that.
And you have that recipe?
No, but I have ideas. I mean, I'll be humble, right? Like, I've been in software long enough. Like, it's not about like knowing it. It's more like I'm a poker player.
How about this?
Very much like
I would
abstract,
prefer you answer the way you did. I actually believe you could probably raise it better than most people.
There's just basic things. There's basic things you're not doing.
Everyone on the planet would say, "Oh yeah, man, I get that."
Because you already have more videos than most other people, and you expose the stream for free, which is great.
Yeah.
You have to beat Texas. Like you got to beat all the everything that's in Round Rock and everything that's in like. And you can, because I think there's better players, better production, better commentary.
Clubs king.
You just there's SEO, there's algorithm stuff, there's some basic stuff like you just need a few more like tech-oriented people that like.
I love it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Well, I live in San Diego, and I'm a fan. I watch the show every night. Like, I mean, I'm not a winning poker player. Let's be very clear. I'm a losing poker player.
He's trying to help me. You're always just trying to help you.
I'm trying to hate on the brother.
You have really good content. That's why I'm like you deserve.
Yeah.
You deserve to be the king of the castle. Like,
he's saying nobody can find
fuck
you
the
guys
Europeans.
that don't know about you.
I know what he's saying.
Exactly. Patrick understands.
Yeah,
Discovery.
no, I got it.
It's called discovery.
Yeah.
Like,
and that's a good.
That's the term. Like, how easy is it for people to find?
I get it. I like it.
Like, it's not about like Ronnie and the squawking and all. You know, you got Tom DeLonge, you got Phil Ivey like 3 weeks ago.
It should
like,
be
fuck,
right.
Like,
so
when have those guys ever surfaced in the world? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, why don't you have 1 million viewers on that channel?
You're right.
That's the question you have to. You should ask
when
yourself.
When you ask me about production or quality or content, and you hear me say, "We're the best. We're the gold standard." But when you start talking about the other thing,
have that. It's not.
Hold on. When you start talking about the other thing, I know that we're weak there. So that's why I want to talk to you.
There's a saying which is that if you build it, they will come, and it's not true.
Yeah.
Because you can build it, and you have built it, but you have to make them come. And there's a little. And it's a small but subtle difference that makes you go from 400,000 to 4 million. It goes. It's where the curve goes non-linear, and
then I want to talk to you.
But I'm a fan, Nick. Like, just so you know, like I watch this. It's my dream to be here. I don't even care. Like, I'm probably losing because I don't care about the game.
Let me know when you're behind and I'll
lose more
shove.
than I win, but
and then just call.
Yeah, just give me your stock and we can talk. Let the stream own me one time.
I know, right? He's like okie doking me into a stackaroonie.
But the good thing is you have all the ingredients. The ingredients are the hard part. The easy part is like what's left. Like you don't have the hard part to go over.
Yeah,
like,
no, I got it.
You just need to increase distribution. You should be at 1 million. You got to get to 1 million subscribers like very, very fast.
I dig it, man. I'm in. I want to talk to you about it.
And there are techniques to do it. Like just you snapshot certain hands, you snapshot certain production, you invest in content. Like there's some basic strategies that you just
right.
You guys
Well,
do it?
Before you leave, give me your number and we'll talk about it. We'll stay in touch.
Ace King, Ace Queen, King 8 is the hand that's going to win this one. Barry decided not to bet the turn, got there on the
They
river.
hate everybody. They hate me the most.
That's true. Well, I don't know, but you endure.
And I...
It's crazy. There's no one exempt, brother.
Patrick has the ace of diamonds, so I think you just got to let this one go.
But there's a few still. He's the closest to exempt from needling, but I've still seen plenty of them.
I lost a huge pot with Andy.
He's the real Messiah.
We'll take it down, Barry. We continue on here, Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. This is the last show of 2021. I want to welcome all of you. I want to thank all of you for being here for the first 100-plus shows. We started the stream in August. We are very proud of what we have done, and we want to thank you for the journey. You guys have made it infinitely more enjoyable. And I'm talking about all you who are watching, those of you in chat as we look at the stats. I know a couple of people were asking for stats. We get stats every time we get a dealer change. Lauren in the box now.
I need to learn this game a little bit better.
Haroon, our most active player.
Me too. I need to build the stack. Build it and they will come.
Yeah.
Stack.
So I too need to talk to you. I too need to
I don't have anything to say.
No.
I just believe in. I just think what you guys are doing is awesome.
All our shows are free. And if you missed a show,
sounds good.
I promise.
You heard them talking about some of the shows that we have had. I don't expect you to be here every night for our live show, but they're all available. No paywall, for free on our YouTube channel. If you do like the show, all we ask you to do is subscribe, hit the like button, let your friends know about it.
Killing it, and I think the potential for this to take over the poker world
It means
is.
a lot to me because we're pretty proud of it.
When you first start, I mean, I used to watch Live at the Bike all the time, and when you moved here, the production value was just so much higher, and even just your commentary, Mark Goon, like DJF, like all of it. I mean, I watch it just a little bit here and there, but I'm in software. I'm in the software business. I know tech a lot, and
7 high flop.
Well, when I was a player there, I used to, when I became friends with Ryan, I used to approach him and say, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you, because as a business guy, I see the opportunity.
Like here's a good example. Like, look at your chat box, and I'd be curious, if you segment your audience, let's say on average right now there's 2,300 people
Threes
watching.
are good here.
I'm making the number up.
Yeah, whatever.
But that's about what I think it is. Now segment that against how many of them are in Europe versus how many of them are in the U.S.
We got 3,100 viewers.
You can get that analytics. That's all there.
No, I got you.
Now, what do you do with that? Like, do you decide that
Threes are the best hand here. Both Barry and Haroon with a straight draw. Barry has a double gutter now. Does not get there.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Threes are good. Can Casper get the showdown? That's the question.
Soft spot, that would be it. So that's why I want to talk to you because I never just, most people are like, we know that. We're gonna
But I don't, Nick. I don't want to come across as someone who knows what to do at all because I don't. Like it's more just I see. This is amazing, and I'm.
Well, maybe you know someone in your industry that does.
Maybe.
Right. So we'll talk.
Yeah.
I get it, man.
Nice little bluff there from Barry.
Appreciate it.
Barry had a gut shot, picked up a double gutter, and bluffs on the Ace River.
That's the takeaway.
Barry having a much better night tonight as opposed to Tuesday.
That someone feels that way and could be here.
Oh. Yeah, you said if I dunk off like 20-25K, like whatever.
I didn't know.
We can get behind that.
I've only known Ryan, right?
$25,000 contract.
I've only known Ryan, right?
Oh, okay.
So when I came here and I saw their production, I played on live at the other show.
Yeah.
And coming here, everything is better.
Yeah.
Environment.
From the bike? From the bike, yeah.
Yeah, you can say it.
Yeah.
Am I the
Nick has another name for it.
If I say it loud.
You have a nickname for the bike?
Beetlejuice.
I trolled and joked around and called it the flip phone place, like they're actually recording on a flip. It's just a troll. God bless them. I got nothing against them. I really don't. I wish them the best.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a good show. I mean,
Jeremy raising it up here under the gun +1. Casper 3-bets to 900. Barry's got threes.
Their opponents, they just win. Like
He lets it go.
That's how it is. What are you doing?
Jeremy in position with 6-5 of clubs. He might call this.
You're good. Yeah, thanks.
Getting a little bit more than 2 to 1.
900?
Oh no, I'm gonna
900.
That's all right. Look at him. We'll listen to her.
boss is like, don't worry about it.
You know what? With the show, also the
whatever you want, just keep coming back.
It does. I know. I can't read. I have to look 3 times.
Casper hits his ace.
Cards are what I think they are. Like they're not that obvious to me.
You win. I didn't call. I pushed my one. Nice hit.
No, not before the flop.
Because I didn't want you to.
Oh, before the flop. I was going to raise.
Oh, well,
Nice
that
hit.
would have been nice.
I know.
That would have saved me money too.
If you were wondering, you were gonna ask Gerry, so I might as well tell you.
But he was the real problem.
I've seen a queen.
I'm saying
No?
Ace king.
Ace king. 7.
We know his range is pretty narrow when he 3-bets like
What
that.
are you doing?
A restraddle, 100.
What you doing?
100 restraddle.
You know better, buddy.
He could have ace king. Or either kings or ace
Should we do 2? All right, let's go.
He went in so fast, I
Okay,
thought
let's go.
maybe it was ace king.
Patrick, we're opening it up to you. 1, 2. It's all
Come on, Patrick. I restraddled.
Oh, I can't straddle from the. Can I straddle? I would.
I believe we have a straddle and a restraddle now.
Nick, you
A little bit more dead money in the pot. Yep, there it is, $410.
5 fingers, but he only used tree.
Consistency over time is success, Jeremy.
Do it on me.
Hey, take it easy, okay? Oh, Patrick, now he's gonna raise more. See?
Patrick gonna raise on the button.
Patrick might go home and have another child.
See if he can take this one down without a flop.
I'll try for sure.
No one can slow Patrick down.
No, not gonna happen.
Please let
Barry's
me
got
have
it.
One
Just
time.
followed Patrick. Like
This is the hand you give me for 28.
Barry announced raise.
enjoy this.
Goes 2,800. Patrick has had a tough night.
Patrick was stealing.
And he is going to let that one go.
Ace, queen.
That's my hand. Guess my hand, you get $25.
Ace, queen.
I have no chance.
King 10 off.
So you're
I had no chance.
All right, I'm adding 5K.
Jeremy's going to add a little bit.
Like it's about to get out.
Let's go.
I should have just flatted his 800 and he would
Got 2 hours left in tonight's show. I want to thank you for joining us once again.
Perfect, thank you. Tell me you're the 50th.
7 ups. Isn't that bad, dude? Come on.
Hey, brother, I don't know.
No, you don't.
Am I'm right, right?
Sure. Thank you for watching out for me.
300?
Sounds like nothing has changed from our first interaction.
What size you wear, bro? Oh, you guys, you gotta feed like a woman.
Oh, you had to be from Brock. I saw that. I like it. I had not eaten anything until about 4 p.m. when I was eating.
Get a raise here from Dahl. Patrick calls. Jeremy picks up ace king. He is just added on. He's going to 3-bet right away. I wonder if Dahl calls this. It's 900 over to Dahl.
When it comes to like search engine optimization,
And he is going to
there's all this
call.
stuff that
Does that bring
Get a couple of
Patrick
those
in?
folks, like on your team, and they'll
It
triple
does.
your-
Pot's 3,600.
Yeah, we can talk more about it after, but
Jack 9-4. That's why you call with Jack 9 suited.
As much as I lose on this stream,
We've probably been so hyperly focused since August when we started.
No, but that's a good. No, but that's a good thing.
Oh,
Like,
and Jeremy hits a king.
The other stuff doesn't matter.
So Dahl
but
checked
that's the
it.
main thing, like, you can't.
I don't
wouldn't ask
like
you to
checking
change
the
that,
Jack
like,
9
it's
there,
more
but
like
this
the
is going to
core of
work
what
out
you
really
do
well for
is
Dahl.
what poker players
As
like.
Jeremy hits a king now.
It's just that there's a lot more poker players than have understanding of what you guys do, and you need to get the rest of them.
Totally.
That's all.
If you take Advil, how many do you normally take?
Pot's 3,600. Jeremy's going to bet 1,600. And now Dahl's going to raise.
Jerry knows.
And this is a tough one to figure out. Like, what hand is Dahl checking back on the flop and now raising with?
Cheers. I love you, Barry.
There are a lot of Armenians out here.
This is not as easy as it might seem. Most players are not checking 2-pair. Most players are not checking Queen 10 when the pre-flop 3-better checks to them. So you start thinking, okay, what kind of hand does Dahl have here? You know, is he checking a set? Maybe. Diamonds?
Big laydown.
Wow, this is a huge laydown.
Jacks. Jack 9.
I know you got ace king.
Big laydown.
Good fold.
Okay, on the same street.
Good fold.
You hit a king street, right?
He loves the
Wow, that's a really big laydown.
He loves the minimum.
Past La Cienega. So you know how if you're going down La Cienega, you make a left on the
Thank you,
third,
man. Thank you.
and Tuchman there is on your right. You make a right for this on third, and it's on your left.
Really? Okay, well, it's really close. So it's good?
It's very good.
I've heard great things about it.
You know, they walk around with like
Go to the bathroom,
on
Mike?
Fridays and Saturdays with this like tequila gun, and they start yeah, it's cool. If you're a drinker, you'll love it.
Oh, all right.
And at the end, their desserts are really good too. Actually, they bring you like a churro truck, a little churro truck.
That's awesome.
Good fold,
What
buddy.
a tease of a turn.
What we got going on here?
Where's
50 to me?
Where's Pat?
Haroon with king, queen offsuit. He's going to bump it up a little bit. Casper's in there as well. Casper with just under $10,000. Calls with 5-4 suited. Jeremy in there. Varun in there. Let's gamble. We got hearts, clubs, and spades covered.
No, you're good. Sorry.
Spade draw, jack high. Casper with a gut shot. And a spade draw. He gets there right away. Haroon has the queen of spades. And now Casper's going to bet. Casper did not bet the flop with a 5-high, flush draw, straight draw. Gets there on the turn.
They go an hour delay, right? So is it 10?
No, I think it's 9. We start at 4. The stream starts at 5.
Haroon makes the call.
But we play from 4 to 9.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so it's 5 versus
Fridays are 6.
Fridays are 6.
Okay.
And now Haroon is going to bet for value. And yeah. FML, Casper, that sucks. Such a big flop for him, too. Gets there on the turn, and now his hand is trash.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what. I didn't know that, but after he said that, I'm like, I wonder if that's true. I bet you.
So true. And the whole time you're going, please turn to page 37.
Oh my God.
And I'm just like, hurry up and read this. Let's go.
Best one-liner movie. One of mine is.
There's a call.
Queen of spades.
I turned it. I know I shouldn't have even called. But here you go. Enjoy it.
I know so many players like that. They almost call just to like so they can show their losing hand.
Sick river.
Give me another cup of coffee.
What'd you bet on the turn?
700. It was about 700.
25, guys.
He's like, you want to smoke crack right now?
25.
Quit your job and come smoke crack.
25.
He's like, if you show me stuff right now,
You know what was one of my favorite scenes? Tip.
One of those.
Tip to her, guys. 25.
I gave her money.
There's too many good scenes to say the best scene, but one of my favorites was when the
Little Christmas tipping here going on, guys.
Amazing.
God,
the way he talked.
Yeah, take whatever you want.
People here at Hustle Casino do work hard.
Take whatever you want. The old man said I could take any rug in the
we're
house.
donating to the staff 25 if you want. Please. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Nick, what movie is that from? The old man said I could take any rug in the house.
Oh God. Come on.
This guy.
I know.
This guy.
Also Home Alone.
Come on.
Another one of mine.
Big Lebowski.
Oh, the big
Such a good movie. El Dude Arena?
Yeah.
I said we cut off your Johnson,
And
Mr.
Friday.
Lebowski.
And Friday, of course. Friday has.
We talked about that one. I know
Some of the
so
best
many
one-liners.
lines. Yeah, I know so many lines. Big worm, big perm.
Tall's going to raise to 550 with ace-7 offsuit. I don't think he... Well, what do I know? Haroon makes the call with 5-4 of hearts.
The blonde in that movie, Wolf of Wall Street. Oh my God. Honestly, one of the best looking women I've ever seen. One of the best women on TV. Just sexy. I don't even remember. Bad bitch.
Tall about a 2-to-1 favorite to see to win this one if it gets a
One
showdown.
of the best scenes of that movie is when he's on the Quaaludes. That's amazing.
Of course.
He doesn't remember driving.
With her legs.
Caught with the ace of diamonds.
I just didn't want to say it, but yeah. Did you ever do those, Patrick? Like
No,
the real
dude.
lemons?
I never do drugs.
You never did it? No.
I remember when I was a kid, they were talking about doing it all the time.
The lemon.
Quaaludes
He
were
checks.
the big
Nothing there for
Quaaludes and
Haroon
acid.
whatsoever.
He's old school, bro. He's just a boozer and cigarettes.
And it goes check, check.
Patrick
That's what
actually,
exactly.
and he kind of looks like the Marlboro Man a little bit. No, I don't. No, you don't look like
And Dahl checking again.
Patrick, when you smoked, did you smoke Marlboro Reds?
No, I smoked Camels.
Haroon not taking a shot at it.
That's what I'm
Can't beat the board.
I don't even know what cigarettes you smoke. I smoked Parliament Lights.
I don't smoke it.
Those are good. Me neither.
And now Dahl is
I
gonna.
wanted to smoke
He turns his ace high into a bluff, but it was the best hand, as we can see.
smoke coming out of my ears.
You probably could smoke one. You probably could get away with smoking one.
on his ear? I like them
Come
too
on in
much.
But if you, yeah, I know.
I can't get away with one of any.
No, you can't get it. Neither can I.
One
I'm the
pizza,
Harry's.
Yeah, something about Mary.
I'm the same way.
So that's a great movie.
Coffee?
All those movies are so good too. Meet the Fockers, all those are amazing. Where he spikes the ball and breaks the girl's nose.
Yeah. No.
God damn it, Focker.
Thank you, Chris.
Gaylord Focker.
I took care of Fokker. I mean, no, I didn't
Little
take care of that
jinxie
way.
cat.
Yeah, okay.
Robert De Niro is so good in that movie. It's like, what were you doing, Greg? What were you?
Cat.
Yeah. So good.
Oh my god.
Jinxie cat.
The new Matrix is horrible, guys.
Oh, is it really?
Matrix.
Oh, dude, no way.
It is horrible. I couldn't fucking believe it, bro.
900.
You heard that?
I was upset.
Did you go watch it like middle of the night?
No, I have this app. I can watch anything.
900.
I got an 86 inches house, so I watch the biggest TV possibly can. Just like all you guys and shit. Whoa. I just get really close to my phone. It's an 86 inches like this. TVs are so cheap right now, bro.
Coleman.
I believe you.
First time I saw a flat screen, it was like at Best Buy.
10K.
Heads up now.
It was like 42 inches, like
10,000.
12 grand, 10 grand. I'm like, who the fuck buys this? You know? Now they're like, fucking, you can't give them away.
Oh my god.
Check.
I got
700.
700.
So which football team is the biggest disappointment this year? What would you say? What's the other Mike? Which football team is the biggest disappointment this year? Or do you not watch football? Which football team is the biggest disappointment this year? To you. Besides the Bears. The Bears. What's the question? Do you watch football? Me?
Check.
Football, you do?
Yeah, dude.
Which football team is the biggest disappointment this season?
For me, the last couple of weeks,
Just as a fan of football.
the Lions are the biggest disappointment of all time.
I mean,
right?
yeah,
Check around.
one they
But
can't
this
even.
year, I think it's gonna be the Arizona Cardinals.
The Cardinals right now.
They're gonna be the Cardinals, bro. Like they won. They had lost one game. Now they can't beat the fucking Lions.
You think they're gonna let you down?
They're not. I bet they might not make the playoffs.
Come on, man.
Cardinals might not make the playoffs. Remember when I was here a couple weeks ago? Like, they're winning the Super Bowl. Now
That's not true. They're gonna make the playoffs.
They're gonna make the playoffs.
they have to win one more game.
Well,
They might not. They just lost to the Lions.
I don't know what their schedule. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Fucking Green Bay lost their first game, and then they basically ran the table.
Yeah.
And then the first game, everybody's like, Green, he's done. And
But you know the Cardinals did this last year. With 3 games left, they had to win 1 to get a playoff spot, and they lost all 3. Same thing happened.
they'll make the playoffs.
Yeah.
They're
They're not.
balling, bro.
Yeah.
Lakers are obviously the biggest
Oh,
basketball.
in basketball, that's the worst roster put together.
And I'm a huge basketball. I'm a huge Laker fan.
They got no shooter.
How much?
1,400.
They spent all that money on none. They spent a ton of money. Oh, shit. They can't. Sorry, guys.
I guess I gotta pay him off. You want me to pay you off? You do. I could tell you do. Your ears wiggled when I said that. I don't know if you know that. You got to work on it. You really got to work on it. Yeah, his right ear just fucking twitched. He's like, yeah, pay me. Pay me. I heard it. I heard his voice. You know how he talks? Pay me. I mean, the sick part is it's probably like ace jack, and I'm just fucking crushed. But I think if it's a weak ace, you just check, right? I mean, you don't want to put yourself in that position. You know I play big cards. It's got to be a monster, or it's got to be a handful of dick, or it's got to be queens. This was a bad hand all the way around on my part. To the Levin family.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Nada?
No, it's a good call. Oh my God. Wow. Nick the hero kid.
You were just calling Gerry. You call me with that shit, you're losing, bro.
He's usually losing to me too, though.
I know.
He's called you twice.
The other one was good. The other one he had top pair.
Oh, he did? I thought you just said king
What the fuck am I doing calling a raise?
No, he had
king
queen
deuce.
7. He had top pair.
Yeah, that's right. He had top pair. That's right. That's right.
That one I had a big hand. This one, yeah, that was a good call, Nick. Nice call.
I thought you had a set of jacks, dude. I really did. I thought you had a monster. I really thought you had a monster, dude.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it was either a big hand or a
Yeah,
bullet dick.
Yeah. You said a bullet dicks, I just couldn't help but laugh anyway. And I was like, even if I have it, I'm gonna laugh, so that's fine.
You looked very comfortable, dude.
He did look comfortable.
It was comfortable until he put his chips.
And I was gonna tell you, dude, after you called and he pulled over a set of jacks.
Patrick raising it up $300.
Dude,
you knew.
That was an obvious one.
Varun 3-betting with 5 deuce. Like it.
I played it like a set of jacks.
I like it. What's up, everybody? Renato, Juju, Catro, Paju, Kaden, Ryguy, Dave LeBlanc, Intramorph. Thanks so much for joining us on this glorious Thursday, December 23rd. Wish you all happy holidays. This is our last show of 2021. We'll see you on January 3rd. Still got 2 hours left in tonight's show, though. 3-bet from Varun. Tal makes the call. Patrick's going to call as well.
But that ain't saying much.
Jack 7-7. Patrick with the best of it now. Varun bets.
Never call again for me.
Tal just gives it up. Patrick's going to call this now. At least call. I think.
Don't do that. But just all big.
He does make the call. Pot's now 4,800.
Actually, you know what?
What's up now?
You know what? Nothing.
Nothing at all.
A whole bunch of
Nothing. Keep going.
Check.
I needed to have a grandkid today, Mike. If I had a grandkid,
Varun now the pair of deuces. He's going to keep firing. Is he going to triple barrel here? Put a lot of pressure on Patrick. Patrick's only got 6,200 behind, and he's down. Not sure if this is the night you want to try to push Patrick out, but we'll see.
He's got a dog.
I don't have a dog either.
I have a dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get all the exact same things. Live in the same neighborhood. Hey, how you doing? I'm here to run good.
Yeah. You guys eat the same shit.
He's just out running. I'm just
Patrick does make the call. River is a blank, and Varun has to decide whether he wants to bluff one more time. He's going to have to move all in, and even then, I don't think it works.
We have a pretty big hand going on here right now.
Who's in it?
That's like half the table. There's 3 players.
No, it's 2.
Oh, sorry.
Shane and Patty.
Wow. You're supposed to check there, dude.
I love this game. I'm losing and I love it.
You don't think I have a 7, huh?
Next season. Right off.
Harry, I'm so glad you're becoming a staple. Usually you're just a Wednesday night. Now this is fun, you know? Like you here. Yeah, man.
He obviously does not think you have a 7. But give Varun credit. He's trying to get Patrick to fold a jack. That is ambitious.
Anybody ever says, hey, can I buy you a drink?
I mean,
Or, hey,
if you had aces, kings, or queens right now, it's an easy value bet.
Well, you know what's really funny is most poker players really care.
So tilted.
See if Patrick can make this call or not.
Yeah, 100%.
Raise. Probably don't think I have a jack. I'm sure you don't think I have a jack.
Yeah, same.
Jack's no good, huh?
Good combo. You want to win, don't get me wrong. I was in there last night.
Varun doing his best not to give anything away here.
I thought I was trapping you.
I got my ID.
I was trapping you.
Driver's license. Yeah.
I got a gun permit in Arizona.
Everyone does. Everyone does.
Once again, there's the call.
2 and 2 pair.
Jack. Thought I was trapping you.
I mean, Patrick, Varun was a 3-better pre. He was telling a compelling story. He's telling the story he's got queens, kings, or aces. There you go. He's telling the story that he's got an overpair. The problem is he's trying to bluff the guy who's down 25K tonight, and that's just not going to happen. You know, guys down 25K, those guys don't fold top pair.
I know I under-rep my jack. I got it, but shit.
Well, I beat pretty much.
All right, I'm going to take 10 minutes. I got top 2.
Yeah, that was against me. You fucking nit motherfucker.
Did I do that against you?
Yeah, was that the full house hand? I saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, what is Patrick? He's like, that's the worst card for me. I'm like,
dude,
what is he talking about?
I mean, I really don't think that's a.
I could be
well,
an 8.
Rest of the street.
we'll leave it at that.
8-9, 8-6.
Where's he not doing piling in money? Like piles.
He murdered
How did
me.
he not call home yet for more money?
I busted his chops for the next 3 hours.
I've also been running like
No, I know.
Like, I'd lose the 8-9
I know Pat would never
so
do
many
it, like,
times.
I'm running
on
so
purpose,
bad,
but,
and I already got 40,000 in the pot.
And I never played with them before.
Another 7.
I'm just like,
I got
I
7.
literally wanted to reach through and just call.
All right, I got a straight flush. What do you got?
Even if I didn't know your hand, if they showed your hand as a mystery hand,
Yeah.
I would have stuck it in so fast.
Uh-oh.
Like, hey,
Hey now. Hey.
not like that.
He wants to go out to dinner first.
Yeah.
Skip the dinner.
Check.
Patrick with a pair of aces here.
What did you say?
Tall with a whole bunch of nothing. He's got the king of clubs.
I don't think I already
I did not, but I would have if I'd have thought of it.
I don't think it's already equipped.
Now this is a little bit more compelling because Tal does have the king of clubs in his hand. Does he want to triple barrel this? Also, I think it's worth noting that Patrick has more money right now, so you could actually pull off a pretty sexy triple barrel. The last one, I don't think the sizing was right. Once you bet 2,000 on the turn, Patrick only had like 4,200 behind. He just wasn't going to fold. But this is a different spot. If he bet a little bit more on the turn and then bombs river, I do think it becomes really, really difficult. Jack on the river.
I got an ace.
And the ace is good.
That's good.
Yeah, thank you.
So glad you didn't try to bluff.
It's called check call, check call.
That's why I check.
An hour and a half is.
I mean, just thank God you didn't bluff. It's a 5-hour stream.
Okay, fine.
At least you're making me laugh, dude. What you normally do, by the way.
That's what we do.
It's part of, yeah, I like it.
Bluffing wasn't allowed. I would have a lot more money today.
I definitely would have.
Fucking Jeremy Bluffington tonight.
I don't usually try to bluff, Nick, either. I really don't.
You what?
I don't usually try to bluff.
Yeah, but
Sorry, thank you.
But I know what you. But I know what you think of me.
Every once in a while.
You know what I mean?
You know that I know that you know.
You know that I know that you know that you know that I know that you know.
350.
Tal's going to raise it up with ace-9. Armenian Mike calls. Armenian Mike still up a lot from early on. Doubled up twice in the first 30 minutes of the show. Four ways. 9-8-3.
Good looking, huh?
2 hearts out there. Tall with top pair.
Blast off.
Armenian Mike's got overs and a gutter.
Your age? Fuck.
That was quick.
Nick, I don't know. Barry stack's longer than your stack, dude.
Well, I mean,
that's for sure.
What do you think? This is as big as it comes in white.
I got more purple than he does. That's why. I got way more purple.
You got way more purple.
I got way more purple.
See, you are funny, dude.
This is green because this is infected.
Oh, he fucking. He bets me on that one. I just fold, man.
It ruins the moment.
I just fold that shit. I'm drawing dead.
Yeah, the Vegas odds has Barry minus 650 on that.
I don't even know what that means, but I believe it.
Means you're a 6.5 to 1 favorite to win that bet.
Oh, I definitely have 6.5.
Way more than that.
I got this on you.
Yeah.
7 deuce? So that means I'm risking out.
Hey, and take that bet and take the over.
Especially the over.
The over 11.
7 deuce.
Vegas has
Take the that. over 11.5.
11.
You played with him before?
Vegas has it at 10.
10-5.
You guys never played before?
I'll let you buy down.
You never played at Commerce? Was you?
I don't think I've ever played with him. I don't know. I might have.
Maybe.
What did we talk about outside?
You just got the game finished and you say you just came for a few hours and I asked you if you
Oh,
leave.
that's right. And I just said, I came for a couple hours just I was bored.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
I do crack cocaine. My name is Nick.
I was sniffing glue that night. I was confused.
That's nice. Andy Stacks Poker in the chat. Says shout out from Taiwan.
I'm just running out of that shit.
To Tuck, Ryan, Nick V, the HCL crew, the Hustle Casino, and all the viewers in the chat. Happy holidays and see you all in 2022. Happy holidays to you too, Andy. Be well, stay safe, my friends. See you next year.
Is that what it is? There's like a 7-year.
Win again.
Never heard of statute of limitations, bro?
Oh my God. Give him 6 more months.
Yeah, 6 more months, I'll tell you everything. Right on the street.
When did you start?
King 4-4.
2014.
King 10.
It has been 7.
Yeah.
Say it all, you can write your tell.
Bruin's going to bet the backdoor diamond draw. Ace high is the best hand right now. He's going to win it.
I was joking about the statute of limitations. That's 7 years in a lot of crimes. But I've been gone since 2014. Just joking.
If we stay, I check you.
Wait, how does that work?
If you committed a crime, or some crimes that after a certain amount of time, that you can no longer be prosecuted for. It's a statute.
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah.
Did you read it?
I have it. I have it. I'm not like an avid reader like
I don't know.
You read a lot.
Yeah, I read a lot.
I never
You're a
really.
good player.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
But I just there are statute limitations.
Maybe better than I.
No murder.
Was it good?
Probably has none.
You can go 58 years. Yeah, you still can get. You still
Prosecute people from like
Good player.
1960.
yeah, once they get DNA.
Guys like 90 years old.
Yeah.
Fucking jail now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they pick that up. I swear to God.
That was
So good
amazing.
people here.
Only we
Oh
know.
my God.
Sexual crime, like Cosby was in jail. Like, yeah.
I like the hamsa.
Thank you.
I read it while playing on the app.
What a depressing
That's no
time in
bullshit
your life.
either.
And
I
that
read
makes-
it
that
while
makes
playing
a-
on the
that
app.
makes a ton of sense. The shit you do on the app. You definitely were not
That's what
concentrating.
Patrick's thing
For a
was.
minute, yeah.
Zoo? I go, did Patrick
Very
Hackett?
beautiful.
Did Patrick Hackett? Zoo? He must be having another child. Zoo?
Heavy, huh?
Oh wait a minute. There's you. Why'd you bet 1900 on the flop, Patrick? That doesn't make sense.
Into 100.
6 is good here.
Check, check.
Third spade out there.
That app was a.
6s are still good.
Yeah.
You have to
You
already
clearly have the best hand. I check.
Yeah.
Pocket fours.
Sixes.
Yeah, Nick's a distant third place.
Yeah.
God, I got a queen. Just kidding. That's Patrick. Oh, I win.
I'm in such a shitty place, dude. You're helping me, though. You are helping me get out of it.
All right, that's good. That's good. Well, that's not good.
One round of
Yeah, I'm in, dude.
100.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it, gentlemen.
Talking about pumping this up a little bit.
Doesn't have to.
Send them at 1 round of a higher straddle, apparently.
But I'm the 50. You're 100.
Yeah, you're the 100.
Yeah, you
We'll do a round. Back.
No, I mean, I'm doing it.
It stops at you.
Okay, fine. Okay. All right.
Jeremy, your life is a belief tonight.
Let's go.
Solid belief. Life is a belief.
And Peru. Is the V silent?
Jeremy's life is a belief tonight.
Yeah. Yours, the H is hooked.
So you get some real hands.
Maroon, is the V silent?
Probably
like
a
when
good
your
idea.
family pronounces it,
Probably
they
not a
do.
bad idea.
It is V.
Probably
It's like
not a bad
but.
idea.
Yeah.
You are watching Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 5, 5, 50, 50, 100 now. So $210 in the pot. Haroon's going to raise to 400. Jeremy in there with 9-8 offsuit.
Got them all.
Varun coming along for the ride with 8-7. See this one 3 ways here between Jeremy, Varun, and Haroon. Ace, ace, queen. Haroon with the best of it by a long shot. He's got the king of spades as well.
Raise.
And Varun is going to raise right away. I feel like the only play here is to call. You got to call once. See how this plays out. You're in position. That is correct, Morris. This is the last game of the year. Our crew taking Christmas Eve off and next week off. And look at that. Haroon just lets it go. I thought you'd call one time. I mean, you're in position against that player.
Thank you. What the fuck? You saw me not do anything, right? Like, they're just like...
Every time you stack
what the hell? Like, they're just...
I think that hand's just too good to fold right away.
I don't know what I'm doing.
LOK, LOK. Says, what is the buy-in for tonight's game? We had players buy in for over 30,000, and our shortest buy was 5K. So, there you have it.
No, dude, it's over. It's already locked.
Just one wrong button before. And then it's shove time.
It's killing me.
So it's 5100.
Australia?
Yeah.
Patience, grasshopper.
And then he's full of... I know, Mike. Yeah.
Mr. Miyagi, patience.
100, mate. All right. I need to practice patience.
Yeah.
He's straddle.
Now, see, he never. Mike, you quit? He doesn't have something to put it here.
Yeah, he doesn't like the. He doesn't like the.
Use your
Oh, what are you asking?
Oh, yeah, pink my jacket.
Yeah, your jacket. Use for your hoodie.
Yeah, pink my jacket.
For what? There you go. For a massage. Because you get a better massage without the jacket.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Is that true?
Well, if she doesn't have to press through an extra layer of clothing, wouldn't you think it'd be better?
For sure, it's definitely better.
Makes sense, right? I mean, if you took his shirt off, it would even be better than that,
yes,
but
it
everyone
would.
else would be a bad date.
Including the masseuse.
Get a raise here from Jeremy with the ace-queen.
Yeah, I agree. Me, I don't care because I don't care about germs. I go right onto the chair and I put my lips on it. That's probably why you don't want to do it.
You are so good, bro. You are
Kissing a chair makes you gay?
You said I just take it off and put my lips on it.
Oh, that's true. That does sound pretty good. That's true.
Get a dealer change here. Take a look at our stats. Nick, Dahl, Armenian, Mike, all up and up big. Nick up almost 19,000. Armenian Mike still up the same 15 he was up earlier. Patrick and Jeremy are biggest losers for the night. Take a look at the V-pips. Nick down to 21%. Haroon on 48%. Patrick on 40.
But Francisco couldn't tell any jokes last time because he was just getting smoke showed the whole time.
No, usually on the Friday.
On the Friday.
Yeah. I looked to see if he was
Got about hour and 45 minutes left in tonight's show.
bigger games. And when we have like those other guys, we do interviews.
It looks nice, but it's a pain in the ass. When he's like right behind you with his camera.
Yeah, that's true.
It happens to everybody.
Like 5%, somebody at 5%.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I
You
know.
turn around, there's like a big camera.
He was talking the trash about the girls sometime whenever he does
Oh,
like
man.
a smoke show. He does not
50 to go.
Making the cutoff with ace-5.
Sorry.
It's going to make it 300 to go. Barry playing a little tighter now than he was on Tuesday and even earlier today. Folds the 8-6 of spades. Dahl folds king 10.
Yeah, we gotta look into that.
Nick getting a lot of respect there.
He's the goat. See if I can find him. I wonder if he's still.
He might not be able to. He might not be able to.
AJ, what was the other guy's name?
Yeah, AJ. He's fine. But you know, Tuck, whatever, one of those guys. Gabe is the guy.
I'm actually excited to see the one that.
Yes, I am too. Totally.
I mean, I've heard some of the hands.
Yeah.
Still excited to see.
The whole season's probably gonna be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, I love high stakes poker.
Yeah.
I want to play.
Everybody loves high stakes.
You only play every day.
Are we straddling 100? Just so I, or
Looks like it, yeah. Looks that way.
That's right. You're right. I think he does live here.
Make it 400.
That makes sense. He would, yeah.
I've never seen him in a private game though.
No. I gotta find him. We'll find him.
Have you ever played with him?
I got a guy that finds people.
Gabe? Kaplan?
400.
I've never.
This is for collection, everyone.
Give us the.
Jeremy with the raise. Haroon calls.
Oh, dude, you got nailed just for saying that. Oh,
Jeremy flops trip 4s. Haroon
No, I'd have to think.
with a gut shot here. Might attack this board, although there's no spade out there. Kind of want to have that backdoor flush draw as well. He's going to call one time. See if he can spike a 3. Instead, he hits a pair of deuces. Jeremy has the ace of diamonds, by the way. Trip 4s with the ace of diamonds.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy who wrote the. You're thinking of the guy who wrote the Simpsons. Yeah, I'm thinking of him. No, it's not him.
Jeremy obviously looking at his watch, using that as a randomizer. Right? Obviously.
Oh shit. that was covidious everywhere. Are you okay? That was. I think we've all been infected.
Carlos asking what VPIP is. VPIP is voluntarily entering the pot, voluntarily putting chips in the pot. It can be indicative of how loose or how tight a player is. Certainly expect Jeremy to value bet this.
Harsh world out there. It is, brother. You gotta be on your fucking toes at all times. On your toes at all times.
And he does, bets 2,000. Notice how earlier on he bluffed with the $2,000 bet. So the graphic says 200, but it's clearly 2,000.
As polarizing as I am, you know. That's why I hate C4. Yeah. Hey, motherfucker. I'm kidding about that shit. Give me a heads up like the old days.
And then Haroon lets it go.
Oh, yeah.
You had the 4.
You had the 4 last time.
I had the 4 last time, yeah.
And another good one with it.
Ace 4? Jeremy? What happened though with Jeremy? Playing ace 4 like that. Oh, I got you. You're on the button.
Back to grid 100.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
I'm gonna put in quarters because something's got to change.
I've been waiting for that.
You know what I mean? Try the quarter thing. Try the left hand thing. What was
Except Haroon, I laughed that someone made the mistake and I did it. Way to go, Haroon.
Nothing changed yet.
I didn't have much.
I do my best.
I didn't have much.
6?
V and H. Just think of it that way.
And O's and U.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he's O, N, or
Barry with
I.
5s.
You win.
100?
Button call?
Yes.
Button.
All right, let's go.
Roll it.
Nick, can we go extra today? Give the people what
I'm
they
just a
want.
player, bro. You have to go upstairs, my man.
I'm just a player.
I don't know nothing.
Queen Jack Deuce, 2 spades out there.
Just a gigolo.
Armenian Mike open-ended. Varun with a pair of jacks.
Just a player, bro.
I'm gonna get a hat. Just a player, bro.
Just a player, bro.
You know, speaking of Haroon, I could go for some butter chicken right now, extra spicy. You're Indian, right? With some, what's that called? Naan, with some really soft naan.
Where do you get it from?
Like Haroon's the only
Jack's still good here.
Okay, so, you know, it's like, if someone tries to tell me Italian food and they're not Italian, it's like, ugh. So I don't know. It's just it's called caramelized.
Armenian Mike looking for an 8 or a king.
I mean, we like it, but
He's going to call that $600 bet. Pot is now $23.55.
I haven't had like that particular entree in maybe 5 years.
4 clubs on the river. And now Armenian Mike is going to bet. Just, I mean, I guess he could have 4x of spades. Right? I mean, that's a hand that he could theoretically have. Like he has a spade draw, but it happens to be a 4 in his hand. And he made trip 4s. But Varun's not a believer, and he's going to raise minimum just in case. Nice play there from Varun. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Haroon's like,
oh, yeah, see, they can't do that because they could be somebody that came back as one.
The Hindus, yeah, that's more in India.
You don't want to eat your uncle. He came back as a cow because he ran bad his first life.
No.
Yeah.
On a Hawaiian roll. I was sick.
Dude, I just got it mixed up. No wonder you were being very polite.
That sounds great.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
No, I wasn't
going to try and do 25 things.
That was very nice.
No, I had 10 seconds. Yeah, no, I didn't. I wasn't.
I like that. Varun makes weird races, but hey, okay. I like that.
Yeah, well, anyways, whatever. If you ever do go get Indian food, that's really good.
Nick, when's the last time you had a peanut
Yeah.
butter and jelly
Yeah.
sandwich?
You're right.
Well, first of all, let me go on record to say that I fucking love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
I know.
Okay, so let's get that straight.
But let me just say, I hadn't had one in
On white bread.
15.
On soft white bread.
Yeah, on Wonder Bread.
Oh, way under 15. I've had a couple this year.
You might have some in the car right now. In a
With
little plastic
a
bag.
ice cold glass of milk. Basically,
It
get the
says,
fuck
Nick,
out
have
of here.
a great damn
Get the fuck
poker.
out of here.
Here's your sandwich. You got a little Ziploc
Get
bag.
the yeah, I cut the crust off. Cut the
Laces
crust
out,
off.
damn.
Raise from Nick.
No, honestly, I'm saying because I was sick the other
4
day.
players call. Pot's 1,500. Haroon with top pair.
Jelly on a Hawaiian roll. It was
Nobody else with much of anything.
Hawaiian roll.
Checks through.
That sounds pretty good.
Casper now picks up a wheel draw. Nick with a pair of 3s. Armenian Mike with a gut shot.
And are you the creamy guy or the crunch?
Creamy. But I mean, if you throw a
And the hand is over.
jelly my way, I'm not handing it back to you.
Peanut butter jelly sandwich with chips on.
Yes.
I love that. Crumbled chips. Oh, so good. Oh, all of them? Lay's or potato chips?
Really? I never had it.
That's weird. I do that too.
Jelly, crushed
And then I
chips,
smush them down
fold it
afterwards.
up, cut it up.
PBJ is legit. I started making them again for my kids, you know, when I became a dad. So I started eating them again. Pretty good.
Just
I like them. I'm not hating.
Oh, yeah. I would definitely do it.
Hot Cheetos?
Yeah, Cheetos, I think.
Art Fleming says PBJ all the way. That and chili dogs.
See, now I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you dick. You dick, Jeremy.
Tie?
Thank you on Life Tilt. Appreciate it. Raise from Varun. Queen 8 of diamonds.
I might start winning if I
I wonder if they have them here.
Is that considered a performance enhancing drug? What if, I just think I'm going to go on a run to the moon if I eat
Do they have
peanut
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches here?
If not, you make sure they do. Oh, the Titans are winning.
Just get like 12
Shit, dude.
for the table.
I've been waiting. Jeremy, I've been waiting the entire game because the Niners have been leaving. I know you haven't looked. And I'm like, I'm waiting till I get into a big game with Jeremy. Then I'm going to tell him the Titans are losing big time.
Someone the other.
Oh, you don't have much on it. Yeah.
I wish I had what I was losing on this on that, and what I had on that here. Then I'd be good. Oh, the Titans 15,000 on that.
Well, the Titans are just tying. Oh, but you got the 3 points.
No, they're up. They just scored again. 17-10.
Oh, it's 17-10.
Ace high is good.
10 and a half. How did the Lions?
I don't think so.
It was ridiculous, Nick.
Jocks.
It's gotta be fixed. Kyler Murray's. What happened? Good, but he played really bad.
What happened? That's so
Murray
bizarre.
played
They
horrible.
killed him too, right?
Yeah, they killed them.
No, I know that, but it's so bizarre to see.
I mean, Detroit's played a lot of
even
close
the Bears
games
beat
this
the
year.
Lions.
Yeah.
The Lions are really bad, though.
And it's
the funny
crazy
thing
because
is,
a month ago I was in here, I'm like, oh, dude, the Cardinals will win the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, I don't even know if
still
they're
have
going to the
a chance,
playoffs.
but I don't think no, they're like 10.
Whose is that? What am I?
50.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're going anywhere. Though.
No, they're not.
And
They're
I
not
watched the Rams play live this weekend. I don't think they're going anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know who's going
I think it's
anywhere.
going to be Tampa.
I like
was
Tampa
great.
again, even though they scored 0 points this week.
Yeah.
It's literally 0.
Oh, 0?
$100 straddle. A couple of limps here from Haroon, Armenian Mike. Haroon.
Really?
See if anybody wants to raise this up.
Let's have his number. It's so weird.
It was against the
Oh, I
Saints.
didn't know that. Did they beat him?
Yeah, bad.
That's your answer, no.
No matter who if I bet on a Tom Brady game, I'm always on the wrong side. It doesn't matter. If I bet
If
on
you
him,
bet
he
him,
loses.
you
If
lose,
I
you
bet
bet.
against him, he destroys.
Nick,
I hate
open-ended.
You're the Brady kiss of death. Stop betting on the Brady.
Two diamonds out there. Barry with the ace of diamonds and a pair of sixes. But Nick's gonna bet.
He's cost you a ton of
Barry
money.
quickly folds.
Did you bet on that?
every
The
Super Bowl I
Falcons?
faded him. Every one, yeah. The one I won was the Eagles. I bet the Falcons won. I bet Seahawks won. I bet the fucking.
Armenian Mike calls the top pair.
I've never bet on it. in a Super Bowl. Pretty smart, right? He's only won 7. He's only won 7, and I've never bet against him. I'm gonna wait till he wins 12.
Check. Did you bet against him last year too?
Fuck yeah, it was like the biggest bet I ever made on sports. I swear.
500.
And Magic. But
Armenian Mike bets $500. So pot 1660. Nick getting 3 to 1.
and he pretended he didn't too. We were all watching. And Magic was like quiet the whole time. I'm like, you bet on fucking Tampa.
And Nick's
No. And everyone in the room was
just calls.
like the room had like massive.
Oh, 8's still good though. You see the check mark next to Nick's name. I got to imagine Armenian Mike bet the turn to get a showdown.
Yeah, Mahomes. Well, it wasn't fair. They literally
Nick decided not to raise it, and now he's going to lead out.
13 hundo.
I really think there's a chance that it's a repeat of last year. I think it might be the Chiefs Tampa game.
Armenian Mike shaking his head. He doesn't like it. Yeah, Nick, I mean, on the turn, it's such a dream situation because we can see that he wasn't up against an 8, but he was up against an 8, and he's got the jack-high flush there. Just get a lot of value from your opponent. I think I probably would have raised the turn.
All right, next time we come, we'll bring peanut butter.
Let's bring our own peanut butter and jelly on white bread. Just have some back there.
We'll do a little, yeah.
Just on the off chance my opponent actually has the 8. Because if he has an 8 on a 6, 7, 9, 10 board, he's going to pay off, and then you can just bomb river. And the times that he has like 2 pair even, I just wonder how much value you can really get. I mean, you might get called here, but that would be pretty much it. Yep, he says there's a
Mike,
gift.
It was a good river for you because I had it on the turn. It saved you money. Save you money. Yes, sir.
Wow. If he would have turned over 9 queen.
Save you money.
Yeah, I bet that exact same hand.
You had that?
Yeah. I was small blind.
Yeah.
Interesting spot there.
Not same.
That was a good river.
In situations where I have the stone cold nuts and my opponent can have a very, very strong second best hand, I really want to start building a pot up. It's like one of those situations where, like, if you ever get into a crazy spot where, like, board is like Jack, 4-4, right? And you've got quad 4s. And it's just like, you know, when your opponent has a jack there, they're just not folding. So just go for it all.
And you raise, and I call if you
with
raise him
with that
to-
liner, I had to bet out though. He would have checked back.
Worked out well for Nick, though. I mean, he ended up getting the call on that bet
Mike's on.
regardless.
Mike is tilting from that. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one, right?
Raise from Varun, nines.
Thank you, Nick.
Called in a whole bunch of spots.
You did that. I gotta credit you for that. Whatever it means. Maybe. Oh, the Niners just made a big call. Only 5-way?
Been down this road. I've been down this particular road.
Check. 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 All right, checking around. Check. Check.
Nine's still good. Varun checks it. Armenian Mike does not bet. Nobody bets. Let's see a river. River doesn't change anything. Check mark next to Varun's name. He's going to win this one. Small pot.
After you told him I did.
Check.
Good.
Nine. Nine.
I have. Oh, you have pocket nines?
Nine's got to be good. Come on.
I have.
Like Mike stole on me one time.
You have pocket nines.
Nines are very good.
Nice. That's so cool.
They needed a heart river.
You already bought the kids bike. Dude, we are so blessed to not make sure little kids get Christmas presents.
7-5.
I'm with Warren.
And then my friend, I don't know if you know Caroline Reyes. She's an actress.
No,
she's an actress comedian.
How many hands you play normally? Are you in the plus 30%?
I was hoping you thought you were.
Yeah, because you're not gonna get that every time. If you're at plus 30, you're gonna get a lot of hands you're folding.
So almost for sure.
Or you're playing crazy.
Oh, that's great. That's the nuts right there. It's awesome. Good for me.
Very
cool.
Yankee?
Of course. Oh, 50. I'm down to collaborate with some more of that with you if you got a lot of that going. Like even to go raise it and start bringing food and stuff.
Oh man, absolutely.
Yeah, cool.
Coffee? 500.
Beat him into the pot berry.
I don't take
him into the pot berry.
I don't take that long.
500.
That's what she told me.
That's good. I know, I saw that earlier.
When I spot this one?
Those are the hands I gotta flip.
Yeah, I know. You gotta fold. You got it.
I mean, no,
Probably not, because
I don't think you're gonna.
I just play bad. You know?
That's fine.
I'm gonna think positively.
It's gonna come. You gotta believe.
Sliding everywhere, like I don't know.
There you go. You see?
You got
Finish him.
You got it.
Maybe, yeah.
You got it. No, what you got is there.
Check.
Nick with fives. Barry with a gut shot. Varun with the best hand right now. Pair of eights. Eights looking a little bit better right now with the board pairing.
Natural 9. 900. Alright, everyone's in.
So Nick bets. Barry calls. Pot is $4,350. Check, 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 and Varun's going to win it. Ace high, no good.
Fuck me. God, why don't I try to?
Come on, Meg. Meg, just give it to me one time. One time. Let me call a bluff one time.
I should have fucking.
Yes.
I had you.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank fucking God.
No, I had pair of fives.
See, you
No,
got
I
there.
don't know. I lose
Sweat
mostly.
that.
Wow. I'm thinking, how do I get past two of these guys? Someone has to have a queen.
I own.
You just close your eyes.
We make the machines that make semiconductors.
Oh, no shit.
2,000 would have did it.
Yes.
Good night of poker here, Thursday night, December 23rd. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us. This will be our last show of the year. Back at it on January 3rd.
San Francisco, and I
had the blockers.
After I got
If you're wondering where you're going to get your poker fix over the next
there was still
10 days or so, all of our shows, I mean all of our shows are archived on our YouTube channel. So just head on over there. They're free. Watch them at your leisure. All we ask that you do, subscribe, tell your friends about the show, and hit the like button. Thank you very much. Casper's going to make it 300 to go with King Queen.
Yeah. People around.
Nick on the button with fives again.
Huh?
Just had fives.
Yes, that makes all the.
They run the day-to-day stuff, you know.
It's the way to go, dude.
It's like I could definitely make more money per year and do this shit. It's like, fuck it.
That's true.
Right? I'm sure you can.
But how much more money can you make? You know,
Not enough.
Not enough. Not me.
So Nick 3-betting here.
Yeah.
It's a weird spot. That not only does he have fives, I think these are the exact same fives he just had. So
Yeah. I'm with you. There was a time.
Ace Jack 5. Wow. Okay. I guess he knew it was coming. 5 diamonds on the turn on the flop. Casper with a gut shot. 27-10 in there.
I have good people. Yeah. And I can spend time with kids.
Whoa. He checks it. Okay, this is a weird hand. I don't see Nick checking a set of fives here ever. Doesn't make much sense. Casper has turned the nuts. Turns Broadway. He checks again. Now Nick bets 1,200. This is a most unfortunate spot for Nick. Very fortuitous for our friend Casper the Ghost. Casper with just 48-10 behind. Not much of a reason to get fancy. Just check raise and get it in, I guess. But kind of a weird spot against a 3-better who checked back this flop. I mean, he's either sandbagging a huge hand. Oh, there it is. And there's a quick call. So
Up to you.
they're going to run it twice.
Do you have ace jack?
I've been nuts.
Do you have ace jack?
I've been nuts.
King, queen.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, there's a jack.
You have ace jack?
No.
Wait, what does he have? Ace 10. Okay, so I had a feeling something was weird because it was the same 2 fives we just saw, and the way Nick played that hand just did not make any sense. I do not see him 3-betting fives and then betting that. So for whatever reason, the computer, turns out it was still a cooler situation. But for whatever reason, the computer still had the fives in from last hand.
You know I had premeditated if you bet on the flop. I'm holding, right? I had pre-committed.
And then we had this crazy cooler anyway.
Yeah, I was
Really
trying to
weird
be tricky
spot.
And then thought, well, that worked out for me. I hit my second pair.
Yeah, really, really weird spot there because I just did not expect Nick to check back a set of fives in that flop. But that makes a lot of sense. Nonetheless, though, 2-pair versus Broadway, and Broadway holds both times. So anyway, you cut it. Big double up there for Casper, cooler for Nick, and we continue on. Thought it was weird that Nick had not only fives, but the exact same fives, back to back. That's weird. But there you go.
He's not that. He's a much better comer. Thank you.
I think you would be good.
Checking back ace 10 on the ace jack 5 board makes a lot more sense, by the way.
I think you'd be good at commentary. Yeah.
I like DJF. I think he's
really good. I think he's really good. Yeah.
I think Ryan is
Right guy points to that. Yep, cooler either way, call either way. Yeah, I mean, nothing, same difference.
He makes all
my favorite other like professional commentator is Nick Schulman by like a mile.
Nick Schulman's great. great.
100%.
Except for Gabe Kaplan, maybe Gabe. But Nick
I think
Schulman
Nick's
is.
better.
You like Nick
Nick's more
better?
I like
Nick's
listening to Nick.
analysis of the hand is unbelievable.
He just knows poker better.
Yeah, 100%. Gabe's obviously the GOAT in the sense.
Nick's going to walk that one off a little bit. That stung.
There's like the people that know poker really well, and then there's like the funny, like
that's
kind of, you know,
Gabe.
like
Casper's had a tough night, so that was a good one for him.
Norman Chad is a beast too.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I
just really
dump
love
every
listening
time
to-
he's here.
I really love listening to Nick.
Every time he's here, and he's like, "Oh, there's that guy Barry again, giving it away."
He's not here today.
I thank goodness, and I'm not gonna.
Nick Schulman's good at everything. I know a guy who's like friends
Like
with
an
him.
amazing
And he's
pool
like,
player,
yes,
poker player.
that's what he said. He's like, who's the best pool player? And he's like, Nick Schulman.
Pool player?
And he's like, by a mile. And then he's like, Nick's like great at everything he does. He's like a prodigy. Huh? Very bright. I don't know. I've never met him or played with him.
Jod is really good because they just play off each other really
I
well.
kind of feel like Schulman is irritated by him all the time. I don't
think
know if
they're-
that's
I
true.
think they're really
I
good
don't know if
buddies.
that's true.
No, no, no.
I just
They're really
feel
good
like
friends.
that. Okay.
Yeah,
I think it's part of their shtick.
Oh, they do. Oh, you know that. Okay.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
think so, too.
I've always thought like.
I think he sometimes does get a little under his skin as like his friend.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Nick's
But
just
that's all
like,
right.
"Just shut up.
Okay.
You know, like,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's
I've
cool.
seen Ali a bunch of times. It's
Yeah.
just like
He's
just playing
in
like
the
the
lodge
next
all
game.
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're first. Thank you, Gerry. Make it 300. Call.
Got to make sure my numbers are gonna be right when I win this hand.
King Queen versus King Queen.
First one up, 1200.
No, King Queen versus Ace Queen. Pardon me. Jeremy 3-bets with 5-3 of clubs.
Mike, did you go?
Armenian Mike in there with Queen 10 of diamonds. No, he's gonna let that one go. Patrick's gonna call though. Barry kind of sandwiched in the middle in this one.
Barry hits the call.
He's gonna call also. Pot $3,700.
Barry has. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I know. Let's see what we got.
Got a little bit over an hour left in our show. Patrick dominated pre-flop, now has the best of it with a pair of kings.
Check. Check.
See what he does. Bigger.
1400.
Jeremy with the bet. Patrick calls. Barry calls as well? No, he lets it go. Thought maybe Barry was going to call as well. He decides not to. Got to imagine Jeremy's done with it now, right? Patrick checks. I'll go back to what I said earlier. I just don't know if Patrick's the one you want to be bluffing tonight. But
2500.
Jeremy's going to try. Maybe you get an 8 to fold here. You're not getting a king to fold, that's for sure. Patrick calls. Pot now $11,510. Jeremy is drawing dead. Ace of clubs.
Check.
Would you want to try to rep that now? Can you get a king to fold? You've got more aces in your range than your opponent. But would you bet just an ace? And he's going to bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet, though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping ace-king here, isn't he?
I think you just fucking sucked out on me, dude.
He'd have to specifically have, like, ace-queen of hearts, right? Or ace-jack of hearts. Otherwise, he was already there.
Sucked out on me, dude.
Because you got the king of hearts in your hand.
Wow.
Patrick getting 5-1. Almost 5-1 to make this call. I don't think he folds. Natty Wit says it. Patrick calling. There's the call.
God, it's so stupid.
I thought you had ace-X of hearts. I'm like, I thought for sure you would check.
Yeah, ace-X of hearts makes sense. I just don't know if he's betting all of his aces. He's got to have a pretty good ace to bet that, I think.
I need to get a tampon.
Vito?
I am looking back. Because I am all pussy right now, bro. Excuse my
Nice call, Pat.
really bad language.
You're just in tough spots, Jeremy. I'm assuming you're on all these draws. I really thought you had ace-X of hearts, and I'm like,
Supposed to have ace king.
I underrupted. Yeah, I know. Ace queen, you 3-bet, and there was a lot of.
Another bottle of water?
That's what I had.
I get it. You had ace queen, so.
300.
That's just one of those.
Casper raised it up 300 with deuces.
Make it 2,000.
Trade mode James says probably the worst bluff I've ever seen. Literally. Trade mode. You either have not watched a lot of poker, have not played a lot of poker, or don't know what the word literally means. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that was a good bluff. My apologies, Jeremy. But the worst bluff you've ever seen? Yeah.
That might. I actually do feel that one. I do feel that one.
Great play, Patrick.
4-bet from Armenian Mike. This is almost always a huge hand. Not surprising at all.
Those queens are better. Thank you. Yeah, the queens are better.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, I think betting 3K into 12K is not advisable in that spot, especially against Patrick, who's down on the night.
Queens are better.
I'm not going to defend the bluff, but worst bluff ever. Man, we've seen a lot of bad bluffs through the years, right?
Just a 1-outer.
I'm going to remember this conversation. What time is it?
The 50 or the 100?
We're at almost 8 o'clock. Do you want exact time? I
One
can't
of
give
these
it to you.
guys are lying.
Oh.
I'm lying too much.
I didn't have a 10.
Okay.
My neck is left. All right, Mike, I didn't have a 10.
No?
No 10.
I'm telling you, I'm lying.
Did a 10 come on the flop?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have 10s.
10, 7, 4.
Yeah, he didn't have 10s. Fucking right.
You got quad 10, Mike? You got a 4? You got 10-4?
10, 4, 10, 4.
Oh, that makes sense.
Kings. I told you, queens are better, dude. He did not fucking 10s.
Why don't you give me one? I don't want to lose.
Check. Thank you, Mike. 400.
I fold big hand.
Heads up.
Queens. Are you going to be here for...
I'm going to leave on
tomorrow.
Patrick bets 1,000. Tall with trip 8s.
Heads up.
Patrick now checks. Patrick can beat ace high. Not much else.
What the fuck is up with this game?
3,500.
Tall bets pot. Bet 3,500 into 3,700.
We gotta add a couple hours to this game.
You might.
Patrick not getting a great price here. Only about 2 to 1. Can't beat an 8. Can't beat a deuce.
Oh, every hand.
Second
second hand. Yeah.
Can't beat anything but a bluff. You gotta love Patrick. I mean, right? I mean, I genuinely love it because every moment for him is like, wow. Right? Like, this is not a wow moment. Wow would be if he had a deuce, right?
Wow.
I love it.
I can't imagine having 8. Call. 3,500. Way over bet. This feels like an ace. Ace high. You got ace high.
I don't believe that he would turn ace high into a bluff. Ace high has showdown value. I mean, it could be like 4-5 of diamonds or something weird like that.
I'm gonna fold.
Patrick finds a fold.
You gotta bet. Make him fold.
Huh?
I gotta bet high, make you fold.
No, it's not. It's not. That didn't. No. That. No. You got better than an ace, right?
Better than ace.
Better than ace.
Better than
Then you beat me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slide, please.
Good fold though.
Good fold then.
Yeah, you will figure it out.
Jeremy's playing 10K behind everyone. Copy.
You say 2 hours or 1 hour?
1 hour.
1
Thank
hour.
you.
What time is it?
It's 8.
A little after, right at 8.
I thought they ended at 10. Not at
9,
8.
9,
9?
yeah, I think. 9 today? All right, 1 hour to make it happen.
Cocktails, anyone? 500.
Patrick makes it 500 to go.
2 shots of Grand Marnier. Or is that
San
okay?
Fran just tied it.
Yeah, 2 shots.
Not only am I losing.
All you gotta do is lose. The San Francisco win by 1. That's what we want.
That's fine.
Did I order one?
Oh, he was wide open.
Yeah, that's me, sorry.
Be careful.
Two doubles of Grand Marnier.
Pat, if I go bigger on that one,
Mike, if I lose
Action Armenian Mike.
I'm gonna tell you.
He's gonna let the ace-6 go.
I go with mostly said
Haroon not gonna call it queen deuce. We'll see this one 3 ways. Barry in there with 7s. Casper 9-8 of hearts.
There was like 10,000 in that pot, and you bet 3,000. I was like, I got a call.
Oh, hello. That is an action flop. Look at this one. Open-ended straight draw for Casper. Barry with a set. And Patrick with the overpair. If I am Barry, I am very, very excited.
I bet 2,000. You make fun. Good bet.
Patrick bets 1,200. Casper's going to call this. There's the call. I imagine you're going to get a raise here. This is a pretty wet board. 2 diamonds out there. Straight draw is possible. This is the hand Barry's been waiting for all night. He just calls. Pot's 52.50. It's a blank on the turn. No reason for Patrick to slow down, I don't think. Nope, and he's going to keep betting. 5,000, wow. Pot size bet. This should get rid of Casper. I don't think Casper can call this. Or, I mean, he shouldn't call it, I'll put it that way. And this will leave Barry with just 8,200 behind. Pot is 10K, 5,000 to call.
You know that we can, after we see the cards, right? You wanted me to tell you if I could beat a king and you didn't even have a king.
He just calls. Barry's in position, by the way. As long as a diamond doesn't come on the river or a 10, you imagine Barry should get it all.
No, I didn't have a king. No, you know that. But I had your 9 high beat.
Diamond or a queen. I'm sorry, diamond or a 10 would have killed the action. A queen, obviously, you lose it, but instead Barry makes quads. This is the second time we've seen quads today. The second time we've seen quad 7s today.
He's sergeant me. Right. And I don't even know.
Now, Barry could have 7x of diamonds. Turns out he does have 7 of diamonds. And now he's got quads. I just don't see a scenario where Patrick folds this. So I'm just going all in if I'm Barry.
Yeah, playing like a standard 5-5 18.
I mean, every draw missed. 8-9, diamonds.
I'm all in.
There's the all in.
All in? There goes all you can eat.
How much you got, Barry? 7,500?
By the way, this is a wow moment. Pot's 23-5, 8,000 to call, so you're getting about 4-1, 3-1, pardon me. Patrick getting about 3-1 with the overpair.
75, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it's 76-75.
789.
I would be very shocked if he found the fold button here.
Let's see, 7X. Unless you have 7X of spades, I am good here.
Give him 1 minute. Give him 1 minute.
7X of diamonds. How much magic? 70 what?
76, 75.
Yeah, 7x of diamonds would be the hand I'd be worried about here. Like specifically like ace-7 of diamonds.
Bet if I checked and I was going to call. But you acted so... You're acting so fucking strong, dude. Like you have a 7. Pocket 2s. I bet big. Gosh damn it, Barry. I know you're capable of... What do you think I have?
Yep, still quads.
Gosh, you look like you're smiling. Got nothing to say, huh, Barry? Absolutely nothing to say?
New granddaughter's name.
You're too good.
Huh?
You're too good.
I'm too good? I have a big overpair. But why go all in if you think I'm bluffing a flush draw? Man, this is sick. I bet 7, 8 of diamonds, some shit like that. You hit the 7 and then you go all in. I think you would just check if you missed, right? There's so much in there. You want it all. I gotta. How much? 70 what?
76, 75.
76. 75.
So pot is about 23,000, 76, 75 to call.
2 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 76, 75. Put me back down.
There's the call.
Oh, shit. You were looking so happy. I was like,
wow. I knew he had it once.
You won. I just paid 75 for your
I really
Well, there's that.
There you go.
Nice hand. I was thinking you had 1 7. I was thinking like, does he have 7, 8 of diamonds?
No,
Nice hand. fucking looks so relaxed too. He looks so relaxed.
I was trying to act a little more.
He looks so relaxed.
I honestly thought you were good.
Huh?
I thought you were good. My reason
No, I was like, well, I thought he had a 7. And I definitely didn't think he had 2 7s. And I thought he had a 7 with a diamond draw. Gosh damn, nice.
Take a look at our big winners here. Barry now up 16K, Dahl up 18, Nick up 13, Armenian Mike up 12,
Yes, you never
Patrick,
raised.
Jeremy, both having
thought
tough
with a set
nights.
you would have raised.
Collectively down about 50K.
You never raised me with the set. And that's what threw me off.
That's what I was hoping he thought I was.
Yes.
I think he would.
I even gave my chest a few heat.
No, you look very comfortable.
No. He did say that from right away.
That's what I was like.
You look too comfortable.
But there was so, he was so happy.
But it could have been like a sneed, slick.
So happy. I just overplayed my queens, man. I couldn't let go of them.
It's a tough one on that board.
I couldn't let go of them.
Yeah, that's always an interesting spot when a hand as big as queens becomes a bluff catcher by the time the river comes off, based on the sizing of your bets, the sizing of your opponent's bets. That was certainly a situation where I think the worst hand that Barry bets for value is trip 7s. He has bluffs in his range. Diamonds missed, 8-9 missed.
On the turn, and he called. And that's when that's when I'm like, I don't think Barry would call the 5,000 with a flush draw.
No, you played it really well.
Huh? Yeah, I thought it was a possibility, but I thought that's why I was like, you gotta. No.
Yeah, you were calling 3,000 with ace high for me. I think you fucking pulled
I knew that river. I was behind the. I was behind the whole time. I played that horribly. Again. Yeah.
Good thing I didn't hit my card on turn.
You only played it horribly because he had quad 7s.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's plays itself. I got lucky.
It's over pair versus set.
I was open-ended on the
100, right?
on the flop.
Yeah.
So
I
if I
really
hit on
wanted
the
to.
turn and he gets a 7 on the river,
You lay down.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
taking everything.
I'm done if you raise. Then I'm just convinced you got a set. It's true.
All 300.
You sucked me in there.
Oh.
Should have saved.
It's your turn, buddy.
She won the.
my bad.
That's okay.
Okay, guys.
Haroon picks up kings, just calls the raise from Varun. Barry's got 3s. He's going to call as well. Barry had a tough day on Tuesday. Good to see him getting most of that back tonight, if not all of it. 7-7-4. 7s have been hot. Kings still very much in the lead.
Dude, this is crazy. This is the 5th time. Yeah, it was a big project to get it done.
Wow, Pat.
There was a lot of
Looks like they have like a field goal to win it, I think.
delays.
34 seconds, 4th and 5. Who's got the
launch
ball?
They do. They're going to run the clock down and try a field goal. 8 seconds left.
Oh, are they within? Which
And
is
you guys are
perfect
like a
for you,
completely
dude. That's a
different
win-win.
You and me? Or-
That's 3.5 for you. You win the bet, and the Niners win the game.
No, the other team's kicking. The
Oh,
Titans are kicking.
the Titans are kicking? Oh shit, that's
So
good
it's
for
either
you, Pat.
overtime. Well, overtime's bad for me.
Why?
You like can lose by
Well,
6.
we've talked. See, that's a casino thing.
I mean, it's
And
rare,
the problem
but it
is
can happen.
they're okay with absorbing the
The field
cost
goal's
of it, which
kind
is
of
very
long.
expensive
It looks like
to
it's
make
like a
these and to put stuff in them.
probably like a 40 something.
Ace of spades at the turn. Haroon has the king of spades.
I'll tell you how it goes better. Can you see it?
I don't quite know what Varun is doing. Pot is 2,000. He's drawing dead. We know that.
No, I'm gonna watch it
separately, so it's
with my announcing or without.
With, let's do it.
They suck.
I always want your announcing.
Have a different, like,
14.
somewhat cabinet cage, whatever you want to
Well,
call
we
it.
talked about that, but you know, casinos like it's a big thing to have a separate and they have stat. So it's just like we're trying.
Varun bets. Haroon makes the call. Pot now just under $5,000.
Lines up 44-yarder.
Oh, 44 is definitely gonna make that.
The snap. It's on its way. It looked like a bad hole.
Oh,
It's going right.
That's good.
This is tough now for Varun. I mean, sorry, for Haroon. Varun has now triple barreled this.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna miss.
Ah, the sizing again.
The whole hold was bad. The kick was bad.
You sound pretty good, Jeremy.
I'm quitting. I'm going.
I mean, it doesn't look like a bluff. You're just getting too good a price. Giving your opponent 4.5 to 1.
Look at this, honestly. What's the hold? I think it was a bad snap and hold. What? No, it wasn't. No, the hold is good, but the kick looks like
King high.
And you can see it. I mean, Haroon hated it, right?
Kings?
Varun was the pre-flop raiser. He's going to have more aces in his range. If he wants to tell a believable story, bet 1,400 on the turn. And then make it like, you know, you can go 2,400, 2,300 on the river. You know, put pocket kings. Put a hand like that in a blender, right?
I like to pretend like I'm gonna, fold and like.
But you're just not going to get it. When you give your opponent 4.5, 5 to 1, you're just not getting the folds you need.
A little trickier. I thought maybe he was a little tilted, maybe something fun would happen.
I'm with you, JD Form.
But no, it just got called around.
Trade Mo James. I am with you again on this one. Again, it's not the worst bluff ever, but it's just a sizing thing. Although that particular spot, I don't love bluffing the king 8 of clubs.
At least 3. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've been not paying the time too.
Last show of the year, so it's like.
Yeah, it's the last show of the year, so I got it covered.
Yeah, you got it covered.
Gosh damn.
Got about an hour left in our show and an hour left before we celebrate New Year's. Oh, no, we're not there yet, right? We still got Christmas Eve and Christmas and then a few days. Okay, but it is our last show until 2022. We're back on January 3rd, guys. I want to thank you all so much for being here. It's been a lot of fun.
I knew my king was way under repped in your mind.
No, I thought you had a king.
Oh, you did.
I was trying to rep ace.
I didn't believe that. I didn't believe that, but I did believe that. I did believe ace X.
What is it? 1738.
A lot of clubs out there. Nobody has a club in their hand. Whoever bets this is probably going to win it.
Casper, do you know the song?
But it was,
of course, Ronnie knows every song.
1738.
Gerry?
I forgot the like the lyrics are right after that.
Here you go. Let me have that other drink. That's yours.
Oh, thank you, Barry.
Oh, the drinks are flowing.
Well, it's a double.
They might start straddling 200 after they have these drinks.
Mike,
this is it, because you're going to be on your ass. Bro, you're going to be on your ass after this one.
Okay.
How many of you guys
I'll
have?
buy one. I'll buy one.
Two
Barry,
doubles.
can I get some too?
Oh, yes. Along with OG.
Mike said no, but I'll take it.
Jimmy Bluffett says, Tuchman, what I love about the show is how the dynamic changes. I mean, that's what I love about poker in general. You know, games just, the ebb and the flow of a live poker game, to me, and trying to stay on top of it, stay one step ahead of it, so to speak. I love that aspect of the game as well. You know, watch how differently players play when they're stuck, when they're way up, when the night's almost over, when the night's begun. It's just all of that. It's really cool.
I don't like LeBron. There's nothing to like about him. I hate that roster. Bro, fucking paperweight.
And I think the best live players out there, like the Garretts of the world, the Andy Stacks of the world, they're just acutely aware of how each player is feeling, how it affects them.
Why he gets injured a lot?
Oh, what? Every other game. When he comes back, like 2 games later, he's injured again. You know, even if he didn't get injured, I feel like they don't have
Patrick in there with 6-5, open-ended.
You know what I feel like?
He should bet this and win
We
it.
do have shooters. Heads up, right?
Hand over.
Wayne Ellington.
None. Alexander. Wayne
Ellington.
I drove to the commerce at 10 a.m.
We got Mello's. Mello's
never going to get that money back either,
man.
Shooting.
Gerry was playing there a lot.
Yeah. Everyone else
we
is,
would
you're right.
play,
They're
and
like shoot
so
They're not shooting.
after
Number 15.
10 hours of the session,
Oh, the young kid that just
we
came out.
bluffed me
Reeves.
18K with
And
and I got
Reeves.
it.
And then Ariza allegedly
I was
he
looking
put
at
up like 11 bricks the other
I
night.
call, I got it back. I went home.
Morris asks, is the Hustler Casino poppin'? I might stop by. Games are good. I went outside. I went there for a little while ago. and the games are good. People are off work.
I bind 5K.
People are getting their
with 30.
Nice.
their poker hours in, as they say.
There was a lot then, yeah.
It's always, that's still a lot.
Today, if I lose 20K, it's fine.
Yeah.
So definitely good action tonight
It's all good.
at Hustler Casino.
No, but like still, winning 25 is still good any day.
Oh, yeah.
I got my mind got
Always
too.
good to
I
win.
got it ranged his hand too narrowly.
So far, family pack. So far.
No, I had queens.
Oh, queens. Okay, never mind.
The second 7 gave me 2 pair, and I thought.
I don't know if I agree with that, Jimmy.
I thought he had 2s, and then I thought, no, he would raise me if he had.
And that's coming from somebody who does believe in live reads.
$5,000 bet.
I don't think it's that. But I do think understanding, where a player is at and how the dynamic changes is important.
But you seem so.
Just my MO.
So like.
255 in the pot, small one.
No, I was trying to understand.
You were so unaffected, man. I said I had queens. You didn't move an inch, dude. He was like, yeah, good.
No,
Patrick was studying the body language
Patrick is so hard. Bruh, you are a very hard person to beat. And to give
Not
reverse
lately.
tells. And
Nick's giving me on. Nick's taking all my money these days.
Yeah.
It's hard to get you on reverse tells, other things.
Yeah, reverse tells don't work.
Table convo doesn't, nothing works with you. I've seen you. You just go through the algorithm.
Because he's a fish.
You just go through the numbers, and if it makes sense, that's it. Same with Dahl. If the numbers are there and it makes sense. But I'll get a call like that because.
Yeah, because you're capable of it.
Yeah.
You're capable of doing that with a misflush draw.
Yeah, absolutely.
100 straddle seat 1.
I don't have no raises and looks like a missed flush.
Yeah.
Just not today.
Right? You played it great.
I think that right, Lauren. Not today.
I thought you were good when you said
500?
Yeah. You did?
I don't have a bluff.
He just
except
seems so
for
happy.
3 times I've got
Yeah, I thought that too. And then I thought, if he has 2 pairs.
Fucking
Huh? I have 2 pairs. Yeah, that's 7. That 7 made me feel better.
My savior.
The sevens are really good cover because then it looks like it looks like you could have all sorts of missed hands. Honestly. It's like a set or nothing.
It strengthens his queen, so
it makes your hand better.
Yeah, but why wouldn't the set raise with that flush draw coming in?
That's what I'm saying. It didn't make sense. You went with your gut, and you were right. It didn't make sense.
100 straddle seat 2.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I trap my ass.
Doing that shit with your feelings hurt too.
I put the 200 on. 200.
That queen come on the river and fucked.
1 round of
200 straddle seat 6.
No, you don't know anything. I just straddle. It's on him first. It's on Bruce. So I re-straddled 200.
I love it.
Oh, you double straddle, right?
Dahl picks up jacks in the small blinds. I think we got a double straddle here. And Dahl is going to take advantage of that. He's going to make it 800. Haroon calls.
The other thing is the best players.
Heads up here, I think. Yes, heads up between jacks and 5s.
They never overplay big pairs. And I'm still willing to play overplay big pairs.
Not exactly the flop you're looking for when you've got 2 jacks.
Yeah, that's it.
Definitely not true.
You don't think? I've always noticed the best players never overplay over their own.
I agree with you. Okay.
It depends. I don't agree with this.
He said, I think it's player centric, and I think it's like whoever you're playing against.
Oh yeah.
It's game centric. The game that you're playing, 5, 10.
It's player dependent.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I get it.
No, he's laughing
I'm
about
laughing
something
at
else.
him.
I said,
He was
imagine
saying
that was a
that's the
flop.
hand where I king,
And then
queen,
next thing
seven.
you know, the turn is a
When
queen.
the turn was a queen, you went ooh, and that's why I started. It was nothing about you. I get what you're saying. No, I do. But
Because I would make that move there even if I didn't have 5.
I believe that.
I would do the exact same fucking. You'd see me.
I believe if you had,
balanced Barry.
ace king of very
Balanced Barry.
I think you're certainly capable of it.
I am capable.
Gotta be kidding me. Look at that.
That's what I thought.
Look at Dahl. Look at Dahl's face. No way. Really? Really? Yeah.
What happened was I confused myself. I was ahead the whole time.
Do I collect them?
And that's the problem. When you collect yourself, you're ahead.
But I have.
I hear you.
You can mess yourself up.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
You're talking about a one-hand.
I got Jay.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Played itself that hand.
But you're into, you know,
He
with
just
the
played it
McCallum
really
brand,
well.
right?
He played it really
He did play it.
Yeah, Tall's face told you it all. Look at it.
Position 1 through 6 of McCallum?
Nice play.
I've heard of it. I've never.
You don't know
I
it?
don't have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I'm
capable of playing the turn. I don't think
far.
Bink indeed.
No, I think I fold.
He folds.
Yeah, I think I fold. I bet 5,000. I bet 5,000 on the turn. I think I fold. Yeah.
No. It was like pretty much once a year.
Once a year.
I think so.
No, I never
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, there was 15,000 in the pot. He bet half pot, basically.
They appreciate you. I didn't drink that, being honest.
Almost a half to call. That was
You're
good.
getting just too good of a price.
Jeremy raising it up with King 7 suited.
But like last
I
year,
gave you
there
an
was
even
like
better
the whole
price.
collection
I didn't
was
realize how
$2,800
good. That was
6 bottles.
But I think you would have called anyway. So
And
I think I saved.
I think you probably.
now it's over like
I know that stubborn pack.
I got stubborn, man. That's what I'm
Barry
saying. I was
calls.
stubborn with big pairs.
Oh, hello.
There's a leak in my game.
Always nice to raise with King 7 and then flop. Top and bottom. Barry's going to bet this. See if Jeremy wants to raise right away. He does. King 7's still good here.
820 something.
Barry can catch a jack or 9.
This is my favorite hand, and I swear I never lay this fucking hand down.
Be good to know what your opponent's favorite hand is, right? And Jeremy is telling the story that his favorite hand is no good.
Wow, what are you doing folding it now? You're right. I swear.
I never lay that hand down.
I never lied to you. That's fucking... First time I make a fucking hand, Barry makes a good lay down. Nice lay down. Wow.
Not on me. What? I can bring them. I have them at home.
Yeah, but when?
Good lay down.
I don't know. Next time I put. Yeah. Why?
One I had.
Got about 45 minutes left on tonight's show. If you are here and you're enjoying our show, please hit that like button, subscribe, tell your friends about it.
Playing this week?
Does help us. See if we can get up to 1,000 likes.
You're playing big game there.
I know.
How big is it?
Raise from Jeremy with ace deuce.
The game. How big is that game? 100, 400?
Where?
At the other spot.
Tonight? Oh, you mean,
No, but not live game. Just friendly.
Just friendly game.
Oh, friendly game.
Friendly
Oh,
game.
yeah,
I don't play live.
Haroon makes the call.
That's a big game. What do you buy? What do you, 200?
Nick calls as well.
50, 100, 200, 50, 100, something like that. But after a couple hours,
Pick up a couple of hands. You got a quarter.
I'll tell you, King 7 is hot.
You play as tight as.
This time it's good for Haroon.
Playing all night tonight, you're good to go.
I'm playing tight.
I'm teasing you.
Jeremy with a pair of deuces.
If I play tight now, I'm gonna have that much chips there.
I'm teasing you.
You're jealous. You got my pocket. Sevens.
Yeah.
$400 bet. Haroon makes the call.
And you both hit quads.
Nick's going to overcall this with a pair of sevens.
I'm like, oh my god, if I hit quads.
For that I'm jealous.
King Queen still the nuts here.
I'm just happy it
He
wasn't
checks.
7 or diamond.
Gotta imagine this checks through, right? I mean, if you're Jeremy, you can't fire 2 bullets, can you? Nope, he checks. Haroon bets half the pot.
If I didn't give you 10,000, I would be up.
Yeah. But I lose.
Nick makes the call.
14.
Yo mío. I'm just gonna say hi.
Was it? Straddle?
Is it my straddle?
I was a straddle. I feel like I'm putting so many 50s in, I don't even know which one I am.
No problem, man. You knew I was going to keep it straddled.
Gerry. Do you want to straddle?
Yeah, I'll straddle, bro.
I'm going to do 200.
200 straddle. I got it. Or, I don't know if
I want to reach out.
Yeah, 400.
Let's
1,
go.
2, 4, Nikki. Nikki, 1, 2, 4. You're just a player. I'm just telling you.
Just a player. Thanks for the info.
Hey, thanks for the info.
Hold on, we'll get it.
Thanks for the info, kid. Thanks, kid.
So we got a $400 straddle here.
You'll be in a big game, kid.
This is a 5-5, 50, 50, 1, 2, 4 game. Just your normal game, right? Armenian Mike picks up King Queen. He'll either limp or fold. Yep, there's the limp. Like I said, Armenian Mike does not like to put a lot of money in pre-flop. Unless he has it. Or he's stuck in tilting.
You're going to look down and... Yeah.
Harun picks up ace-8 of spades on the button. Does he want to raise this? Try to pick up all that dead money.
You got a decision over there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nope, he just calls. Patrick just calls.
1, 2, 4, and Mike called, right?
Nobody going after the dead money in there.
Is it my option?
Oh, Varun, you got to do it. You got to raise this. Come on.
Yeah, I
Pump it up. Make it 2,000 more.
I have to raise.
Oh. Okay. No, I don't know why.
There's a bomb bill crew that plays.
There's too much dead money in there.
Okay.
Go after it.
Never mind. I guess I heard wrong.
Yeah.
He goes 3,000.
I live in Long Beach.
Okay.
Armenian Mike in the tank on this one. He's got King Queen. Yeah, Armenian Mike, he's up 15K. He's kind of like in lockdown now. Armenian Mike is definitely one of those players who plays very differently when he's winning or losing.
5, 5, 1, 2.
Harun with the suited ace.
That's amazing.
What game was that
This
ever?
is heaven. It's called. Welcome, Bear.
Yeah.
5, 5, 50, 50, 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, welcome to heaven. I'll be your host for the evening.
All that dead money out there. Varun is going to get it. Nice job, Varun. Well done. I like it.
Ooh, give me one more. Give me another one. Give me another one. Oh, son of a...
son of queen.
No, I had ace-3 of clubs, dude.
So you got there.
Yeah. I almost pushed all
Ace-3
in.
of clubs?
I almost pushed all in.
Maybe.
And Pat
Sakro B says,
Oh, that would have been dirty.
says he had the whole table behind him. That's why he folded King Queen. I wish that was the case. I just think he's kind of gets on lockdown.
I wasn't going to flat call. I don't have that much. I have 10,000. Did you have 2 queens?
I did.
Wow.
No, I didn't.
I thought you were kind of like squeezing.
I just didn't want anyone to call.
Yeah, I kind of felt that. And I'm like,
David Miller says, Tuck, is the key with King Jack off to be aggressive. I think in that spot it is. Why not?
Oh, because I'm slightly tilted. I'm slightly tilted. So
I mean, just a lot of dead money in there. You block kings, you block jacks, you block ace king. Everybody's showing weakness. Why not go after it, right? Yeah, once in a while somebody's sandbagging a big hand, but
I was all in her.
I just like blocking.
Oh, you just come in here, bully us around.
Yeah.
by the way, hi David Miller. How are you, my friend?
No remorse.
Good to see you again.
No remorse. I made a big laydown.
A good thing for me.
What'd you pull?
I mean, I had a button. Ace-8 of spades.
Ace-8 of spades.
Yeah. Which I like a lot.
So it's basically ace-3 of clubs. Same thing.
No raise,
You don't have a
right?
button.
Okay.
It seemed so squeezy. You know what I mean? It felt so squeezy.
I like my odds in this situation.
7 high flop, 7-5 deuce. Jeremy with top pair. Varun also with top pair. Jeremy's got some kicker issues.
Because I have a pair.
Okay.
You might have a pair. I have a pair.
don't have much of a pair.
Pair is fair.
Turns a 3. Let's see how much value Varun can get out of Jeremy. At least that much.
Okay.
Pot now 1,700.
Okay.
The battle.
You're a sick
Royale.
fuck.
Really?
Oh, I like this value bet.
Queen 7.
Oh, wow.
That's a nice value
Come on,
bet.
tell me I value under us.
I have 10-7.
10-7?
It's been that kind of night.
Value bet to the.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just gotta.
Yeah, I'm not folding that one. Nice hand.
Fucking 11, man. What's
What
up?
can you do? What can you do? All they do is check call.
Nick's
Yeah,
locked
all
up.
you do is check call.
Oh yeah, Nick's in the tree. Nick's in the fucking.
Last time I saw
He just
Nick,
called 2,000 Nick is in a high
was with
rise.
7.
Oh,
Last time I saw Nick, he was in San Quentin.
1100, yeah, I had a 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Last time I saw Nick, he was in Alcatraz.
He's locked the fuck up over there.
Here we go. Huh?
I'm 50?
No
I
matter
don't
what
want to play
I do,
this
you guys
game
are
anymore.
always trying to
It's
pressure
expensive.
me.
Too
Get
expensive.
the biggest stack.
Oh, wait, vice
5K
versa.
for that watch right now, bro.
Shit.
That's a different one. That's black.
Yeah.
The other one was
That's
gold,
not the
remember?
brown-faced
straddle?
one is the one you like. You like the brown-faced
I
one.
just want the one with the story. That's all.
The story is that
Value
That's a
Town
great story.
USA, population
Does this
B.
one have a story? Or was
Get a raise here from Casper on the button with ace 9.
This is straight, yeah, poor fuck. Fucking won another tournament. Win
I know
pro.
what else to do, you know?
I
Like,
thought it
at the
was- yeah.
computer.
You got the
Fucking
computer.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
trolls
thought
turning
like,
the
I was like, when you
motherfuckers
get
losing
your
all
hand,
their
you gotta-
money. Hey, you want to sell that watch?
Ah.
You look like that might be your last bullet. I'm just saying.
You got value from a...
How much more?
Feels real.
Alright, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16,
You can tell.
32.
You can
One
tell.
time.
A fake one.
Me and Pat
Knockoffs
need
are
it.
really
Totally,
light.
dude.
I'm
They
getting
don't have a lot.
Hammer.
Put the weight
Stop
in.
They don't have
I was
like
step back a little bit
Give
till
it to me,
that
I'll
there
tell you
here.
within 30,
What's
45 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell within a
Alright.
second, but they don't have a lot of the
The good
engraving
thing about
too.
poker is you can get it all
There's
over
tons of
back.
engraving all over.
Yeah.
What's the first thing you look for?
Date wheel.
Huh?
Date wheel.
The date wheel.
What am I?
Exactly right.
The date
The
wheel.
way
Yeah.
it's either smooth or it ticks, is that right?
No, the date wheel.
Oh, the dates.
Yeah. You'll see some like bold like fonts on there. You'll see it like off.
So I'm...
50 straddle, you're the big blind. Small blind.
Okay.
Just 5 of
Then sometimes like the fake automatic
No
thing, the
straddle
way they
this,
move,
yeah.
the movement is
Yeah.
not crisp. It's like jerky.
Yeah, it's pretty easy within a couple seconds.
What are you
I've seen
drinking?
really good fakes, guys.
No, no,
I've seen it. I haven't been able to tell until I opened the
Those
case up.
drinks are for
Oh,
big boys.
The
you
back.
watches or
Yeah,
do that?
I'm
Well,
gonna watch. Yeah,
That's why I asked
I'm
you.
gonna watch it.
Because
I can drink them all day. Man.
okay, well, I can't.
But
Yeah.
sometimes you just have to watch it.
But at least I'm like just
apprentice, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a really good drink, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's a good drink, huh?
I like the color of that face.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, nice talk.
Is it considered black or blue?
I'm about to order some food.
Huh?
I need to.
It is, I know, but I know that they call it
Patty.
Goes at least another one.
Maroon and Patty.
It's the last one. We might be able to get some love, man.
Totally looks blue. I just
Yeah,
like
it's
now. I think
for the
Someone's gonna be really
It's the
stuck.
same one pretty much as Jeremy's,
Check.
Yeah.
but his is all gold.
got it.
And no chrono.
Check.
I was telling these
Most
guys the
people
reason
can't
why
just
I
open
really
it.
like. I know
I
Bryan.
can't.
Check.
I will be honest.
King high.
Me too.
Said you can't
They're
open
entry
up.
level. That's
Cannot.
their entry
Yeah.
level.
9 plays.
Again, I know that. But I like
To
them.
be clear,
Fuck!
Shift that over here, guys.
Betting.
Yeah.
Why did I not
I just
bet?
feel better on that. Like I love that watch.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Even though that's
All
like
right, here we go.
fucking 10
One
times better
straddle
watch.
around a good one.
Yeah, you like the
You like
bigger one.
you like the bulk watch.
Christmas, like,
I mean, they do. They get bigger. They
Desperate
have
for
bigger
straddling,
watches.
Haroon.
If you're into it, they
Do it.
grab it.
Christmas Eve.
Could have been a
What
single
do you
thing,
like
man.
are this
Make
size?
straddles great again.
Fuck cares, you know?
That size.
I'd love to have a
As long as you get home safe to your family.
The biggest one they have is
100?
the
42.
Alright,
Yo.
my man.
No, Yacht
you're
Yacht
They
Master
make a
is
Yacht
44.
Master 44.
Yeah, 44.
Mike, 100?
Yacht Master?
Mike,
No,
no
it's
straddle?
2,000 straddle.
No,
No,
it's not
No, it's not a
44.
No, but
50,000 straddle?
But you
Mike?
might consider the Yacht Master big enough. I've always said that.
Patty, you know
Probably,
what
like, but I don't know that you'd like that one.
Sure.
I don't think Jason's gonna like. I think Rolex might be too small on his wrist.
Yeah, I need a bigger one.
Hey, you know what I think I'm
Even the
gonna
bracelet.
get is the
Yeah.
chocolate sky dweller rose gold.
Oh,
nice.
yeah. So I have that.
Yeah, I gotta look at Haroon's first.
Yeah.
That's my cup of
Haroon
tea.
or Varun?
I like them.
It's always Haroon.
Haroon or Haroon?
I
said it
live
better,
in your
Haroon
shadow.
or Haroon?
That's how it works.
Potato,
Okay.
potato.
Yeah.
Thank God for software. Because medicine doesn't have enough margins. That's the problem.
We don't have enough margins.
Yeah,
Not like you
there's not
guys.
a margin to that game. I know for my brother, like, thank God I'm a software executive. Like, you make too much money on stock options and whatnot. Like, you don't need to worry about anything else.
Fuck options.
What AP? That's the Royal Oak?
Yeah, it's Royal Oak.
Very nice. I really like that.
Thanks. I mean, yours is like one of the holy grails, literally the holy grail.
Yeah. That's I was saying that's like like the king of the jungle. One of them.
May I see your king of
Jeremy.
the jungle, please?
Jeremy.
No,
I got
sit
you.
down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Yeah.
Jeremy, did you order or something?
Food or drinks?
Both?
No, Jeremy.
Let me see that when you're done.
Press 7's here for Patrick.
At least I ordered some food.
He wants to see a turn card. Pot's $5,660 already. Third spade out there. Neither player with a spade in their hand.
This is an entry level.
Really stuck, and I didn't want to see myself.
Like this watch.
I'm really showing my ignorance, and I know they're killing me.
No, this watch here is like
I was
the
like,
goat.
I can't tell if it's green.
This watch here is a nice watch, but it's
those
not
are my
a nice
two.
watch.
Hurting me.
Like there's no flex in this.
Yeah.
It's just I like these, so I don't get too shit.
Tall's going to keep betting here. Patrick without a spade in their hand. Without a pot 7,660, 2 to call.
I don't know.
Yeah. These like this is what he was saying. It's just, but this just does not.
See, I think you would look really. You don't like it? You're a big guy. Like, be careful with it.
He's just throwing it around. Like,
No, I'm not throwing it.
Yeah.
Threw it against the glass.
That's not all. Everyone gets dramatic.
All right, give him that stack for making up for that.
You know how to put that on?
I'm supposed to double clip it, right?
No. It's the other way around.
Patrick finds a fold. Tall wins one.
And the watch will break. Let's go home.
Jacks didn't work out for him earlier. This time they hold up.
It does look good, Nick. It does.
Got about 25 minutes left of tonight's show. I want to thank you all once again for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live.
I mean, like you said, that's a big
Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
I know they're killing me.
It's a red one, it's a Russian gold.
These things are not watch.
My wrist is small, right?
It is. That's why. That's how you
got it on my
not
knife.
watch.
Like, look at the back
See?
of the wall.
It looks good.
It's a little bigger.
The craftsmanship.
This is what a 70, 80 bowl.
No.
50.
It's a stainless steel.
50 in the middle, 5 in front of you.
You need it. Audemars Piguet.
Beautiful.
Needs to be clean.
I go back to my baby.
Dude, I got a great guy. I got to do the clean. That does a great job.
There's actually a scratch on it. It's really bothering.
I just saw it.
You saw it?
I just saw it.
It's really tilting.
But you're a watch guy. You sell. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you think it? I have no idea. I've never had it. Sure. Like, do you think like, can they get it out? Can they get it out?
Yes, of course I can.
Yeah, you can get it out by polish, but I wouldn't recommend it ever.
No, I'm not.
You would not?
No, I would never recommend a polish.
No, but
Not
wouldn't
you
recommend
can do it.
No, I'm gonna take it to AP.
I understand. I'm saying I would never recommend it.
Even if
never-
it goes to AP?
Yeah, I just don't recommend polish.
So what should I do?
That's what I'm trying
So
to
what do I do? Nothing?
Nothing. Don't do. You're by polishing the watch. What they do is it takes off gold, right? They shave gold off by polishing.
Gotcha. So just leave the little.
When you
It bothers
resell,
me so
I can
much.
easily tell anyone that's you could easily tell that the watch has been polished.
It brings down the value.
No, I
So
got
what
it. I
what it does
understand.
is, so if you take off gold, pretty much you're taking off value,
Of
right?
course. So you'd rather sell it with a tiny scratch on
Exactly.
it, whatever.
I have a nice citizen. I'll trade you that.
I like that deal.
Yeah, my citizen. No, you know I like my citizen.
Citizen, yeah. Don't give away the citizen.
Can I ask for a favor? Can I get like semi-decent hats?
Jeremy raising it up with 8-7.
No, I'll take 9, 10, and 2.
Vroon calls.
That's a nice hand. Nutter butters on the turn.
Hattie?
I mean, that's the only
Patrick coming along for a ride as well. Ace-4 of hearts, 3 ways, pots 13-10.
Hattie?
More of a donator, I would say. So I wear this as my daily. And it's like,
Two players with an ace here. Baroon's 8 does play right now.
There's a such thing. There's a thing called supersonic. Like they take this off, the lugs off, pretty much. They remove the watch, and they put your bracelet into like that supersonic cleaner. It gets a lot of it off, but the scratches, if it's deep enough, you won't be able to get it off without polish.
Okay, but it'll look
much better.
It will.
You don't really shave the watch, you know?
maybe.
Just shiny.
Oh no shit. Who does it out?
There is a
Out
roll.
here, if you're gonna go to Vegas, you said you are, right? Or
Yeah.
is that Nick?
No, I think Nick's
I'll be
going
there in
to
New Year's.
But
I'll
I
take
go
his
out
watch
to
and handle it. Mike, what does that
Hey, give that watch to
Go to
Nick.
if you go to Vegas, go to Turno.
Okay.
It's in
Oh yeah, Turno. Do we have one in Arizona?
Yeah.
But you have a
Yeah.
Turno in the South Coast.
Varun bets 1,500 into 3110. Patrick with an ace.
Representative that works there.
They will chop this up occasionally if it gets a showdown.
45 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Actually free.
Okay.
If you take it to Vegas, it's free.
Jeremy drawing dead.
Give him a tip. But
There's a call from Patrick. Pot now $6,110.
Arizona has one. I think California.
Rivers of 5 and the 8 plays.
They have a Turno.
Turno here. Oh, which state?
Third spade out there. Kind of expected to go check now.
No. What do you mean? They're all the same. They're all the same. They're all over the world. Dude, I was in. Me and a buddy went to Dubai for the F1. There's some shop like at the I don't know like one of these fucking malls. Guy walks out.
Can't get caught by worse.
$500,000 watch.
Huh?
He's like,
Can't
come
get
in here,
caught by
guys.
worse.
So me and my buddy walking. He's like, look at this, like 600,000.
You have a better ace?
Watches, handing them out. Like just like look at it, check
Check.
this thing out.
Yeah, but here's my stupid.
Probably not. I do have an ace though.
I have an ace.
I have probably the worst ace.
You do have the worst ace.
I think an 8 plays.
They're like uber.
The 8 does play.
Brands, but
All right, thank God.
the watch, you're gonna know.
Ace 4, Ace 3 are the same hand.
The stuff is from like space.
I almost pushed the river.
I know. I'm glad you didn't. I know you thought about
Ace 6 or higher would play.
Hey, I might
Still messed
So-
up today.
I put you on all those.
I only have like 4,000, 5,000.
I know.
Take a look at our tallies for the night. Dahl, our big winner, up 18,500. Barry up 13,500. Nick up 11. Armenian Mike up 11. Haroon is up almost 5,000 now. Varun is also
I'm
up.
pretty much ready to walk.
Jeremy Patrick just having a day. Both of them absolutely buried tonight. Just not their night.
The fucking watch cost maybe $500 to make.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Chris, the marketing is like phenomenal.
Yeah.
Coffee, please.
Believe it or not, I don't love them.
No, of course. I mean, you realize like the material versus that is nothing. Yeah.
I don't love the way they look.
Yeah.
I don't love them. I love APs, love Rolexes, love
Yeah.
some Pataks.
Yeah. So if you're getting a watch, I think like what all you really need is, unless you're like a watch connoisseur, what you're doing there, all you need is a Rolex. Like that's right.
Yeah, of course.
They're out of inventory these days.
No, you can't find them anymore.
You can't get any.
Yeah, it's hard right now.
Like even like a
Yeah,
basic
Murdoch
sub
can-
is
Oh,
going
yeah.
for like 15
grand.
16K. It's like I got mine for 5, you know, back in the day. Like
1,000?
Oh,
it's
and
so
I've
sad.
worn it for 10 years. I'm gonna sell it for 8 or 10.
Why do these guys
you know?
do this shit?
The 5-5 game.
I want it to be bigger somehow for the last 15 minutes. than it is
It
now.
can't get play any bigger than what we're playing.
That's scary.
Like this game can't play any bigger than this.
Nick hasn't played much the last hour or so.
Where's Ludacris?
Ever since that 3-bet ace-10 hand where he turned 2 pair up against a straight and doubled up the man on his right.
He rode his bike.
But he's gonna mix it up with the man on his left. This time he's got the best hand though. Ace-King versus Ace-Queen. Both players very deep. And Nick's not going anywhere. He's got Ace-King of diamonds on this 9-5-5 2-diamond board. Pot is $2,110. Barry really hasn't been getting out of line tonight. He's up. They're going to go check. 10 of hearts on the turn.
Kind of is, and I don't want it to be really. Yeah. I just love
Nick bets 1,000. Barry calls 1,000. And they're going to chop this one up. That is a very good outcome for Barry, considering how bad he was behind.
I played it bad. I played it really bad. I almost made it 4,500 on before the flop.
1,000? 1,000.
So sick right now. That was the worst hand of the night right there.
Absolutely. I should have been gone.
This is the one. I haven't seen a playable hand since the 70s, even though I'm playing hands.
What was the flop? Was 6?
Nick, want to be the hundo?
Both one is high.
Yeah, I just want
No,
to
the
recover
flop,
from
on the
playing
flop.
that game.
Okay.
Oh, 55998.
$200 on the board.
Doesn't matter. You're out of position to jump.
200, 400 is on.
Huckleberry, come and get it. Get it while it's hot. Magic.
Yes,
Just aces here, please.
Used APs like almost like half price, no?
Not anymore. Not in this age. Yeah, not in this age.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Danger.
Not in this day and age.
Five.
Anytime. 24 hours in a day.
I already looked at my card.
No, I did before.
$400 straddle here. Raise from Dahl. King 10 of clubs.
Unbelievable.
All in.
Oh, man.
Patrick says, all you can eat, baby.
Never. Bro, you walk out of the store, you're losing 50%.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh. So I do
And I don't think he'll get called. You never know.
If you're never trying to be sour, exactly.
That's
You
just
can
like
have
I like to wear it.
just because you like it, right?
I wonder what this guy says.
It was like 18 or 19 maybe. Just like I just like it. I know it's worth shit after you buy that. Yeah.
55, 56, 25.
Oh, these count? 45.
That's some of their new stuff.
I don't think Barry is actually going to call this. I mean, keep in mind, you got to worry about the player who originally raised. Dahl could still have a big hand.
That's nice.
I mean, even if you know Patrick is full of shit, and we can see that he's not, you got to worry about the player who raised to open it up. I mean, let's say you call this with King Jack, right? And then Dahl moves over the top of you, and you're just like hating life. Kevin C10 says King Jack isn't a premium hand. I agree, Kevin. I think this is a pretty trivial fold, to be honest. All the kings are dead.
Never wished I had less money in my life. Never in my life said I wish I didn't have as much money.
Well, action to you.
Oh, mother. Father.
I kind of want to see a flop, but
I
I
want
kind
to
of
see a
don't.
flop.
Don't show.
Okay, I don't want to see anything else. Stop, stop.
Please, please, one more.
I win.
Patty wins.
Quad sevens.
Again, sevens.
Kings. Tommy want king.
No call there for Patrick.
Me too. If I was suited, I would have.
If you
all
want
had
him too
kings,
much,
I had a king. Patty
I
didn't
call,
have kings.
but
We can eliminate that one.
you think
Aces?
too much,
No
I know
way.
you got high
He's got
cards.
queens, for sure.
Yeah. King,
I
queen,
bet a donkey on it.
something.
Queens.
You get my out.
Right, Patty? Queens?
So it's good fold for you and for me.
And I had a king.
You got the ace.
Tempted to stick it in. Gumbo, young man.
You got the ace there.
350.
God, give me something.
Get a raise here from Barry. Dahl calls. Players do get sometimes, they get a little itchy at the end of a show.
Yeah.
Either trying to break even or just get some action in there. Especially if they know it's the last show for a while, which this is. Jack high flop. Dahl with a pair of nines. Barry with overcards and a gut shot. It goes check, check. Dahl now with two pair. Barry with the same gut shot as before. Still looking for a 10. And he is going to let, well, I think he's going to let it go.
2 pair.
2 pair. Very good.
When you're sleeping or descent?
Descent.
Oh, I think you know when you're sleeping.
No, no.
Maybe your dream is coming.
The 100 is on.
100 till we finish. It's
I
like
would-
15 minutes.
Yeah, I'll straddle. Yeah,
10
for
minutes.
sure. I'll straddle too.
Yeah,
Nice
100
blade.
minimum.
He saw the hand. He saw one of them. I don't know which one he saw. The ace.
You saw an ace, because I saw the ace too. I knew you had an ace. I don't know what else you had.
Ace of spades. 100 is on. Raise it 300.
I got 2 pair. Ace 9.
I was drawing to
Mr. Magic, how are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Good.
Fold.
Good fold.
I was drawing only to a 10.
That was really bad, Jeremy. I saw your face.
I mean, they're all bad.
Get a raise here from Varun. Called in 3 spots. Ace 8-6, 2 clubs. Sevens are good here. Varun's gonna bet it and probably win.
That they shed me?
No, but besides the shedding,
I don't know.
Just a few minutes left in tonight's stream, guys.
But thank goodness.
The
100 overworks, yeah.
Nice answer.
I don't know if it's because they're maybe it's a solvent they put on them.
You're the hundo.
So many.
You think I know? So I have some.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Oh, wait. On this, right?
You gonna double straddle? Oh, here, I'll straddle.
All right,
Yeah.
Parker, double straddle.
Got him, Patty.
The double straddle's on for 2.
The daily double.
I concur
What's
too.
Badoogie?
All 4 of it.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
No, no, time.
Can somebody explain
Four
Badoogie to me?
different suits in your hand in PLO.
Can
so
you
like
do
if
it?
You have a heart, a club, a spade.
Anywhere but the button.
Except
Curran, do you play mixed
Okay.
game?
No, but I play PLO.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And the bike me do it button too.
200 to go.
I know that look.
1,000.
Get a raise here from Jeremy. Somebody's trying to get some action in there, right? Jeremy's had a tough night trying to turn this around. Yeah, this is our last show of 2021. We're back at it on January 3rd. If you are looking for your poker fix to be filled over the break, check out our YouTube channel. We have tons of videos on there. If you missed any of our shows, check them all out. They are on our YouTube channel, all there for free. And we have some really amazing shows with some great lineups. So check them out. Pair of aces here for Jeremy. Patrick with 7s.
By storing it, I always having to work on it. My dad goes, all right, let's go get your car.
8 on the turn, changes nothing. Jeremy's still very much in the lead. Once again, if you like the show, all that we ask you to do, subscribe, tell your friends about it, and please like it. I've got, 7 minutes left to get 147 likes. Can we get up to 1,000, guys? Come on. Jeremy puts a $2,000 bet out there. Pot now 6,300, 2,000 to call.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're so happy about that eight.
I'm not kidding you. I almost said that. But I'm weird about it. I wish I would have said, man, you probably want to put a duster. I don't know why.
But as long as I haven't done it.
I know you.
Now,
I never got any
now,
ass.
you know? Now, not then.
You know there's no way I'm with an ace.
Like, if I'm going to drive in my truck, I like the reason I bought my car is
I fold.
Patrick gives it up.
when I went in to buy my Mercedes.
Big ace.
I have pocket 7s.
Smoothest sedan, and that's what they showed me with the Maybach. The 600 Maybach.
We have a new YouTube video that is premiering after the show. Check it out in the link in that chat there.
I just didn't think it was enough either. It's kind of like a medium.
just like I never knew what it was.
That was either way ahead or behind.
If it was a 7, it would have felt really good.
If it was a 7, it would have been back to the app days. I would have been like,
I rolled it out. I'm like, that's it.
yeah, I was following anything, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
I'm too stuck to follow the big
I'm
game.
totally, yeah.
Chauffeured around.
No, I know.
It's the first playable hand I've seen in a while.
Black and black.
Oh, it's insane.
It's a beautiful car.
But it's not for that. Like,
A lot of chat tonight. It's been a chill night for me, at least, in the commentary booth. Hope you guys have enjoyed this show. It's been a fun one. Patrick has not enjoyed the show. I'm going to go on a limb and say that.
If it's still 50.
It's not going to be 50. 50.
500. 50, 100?
That's 5,000.
That's 5,000.
Like all those cars you guys are mentioning, all the sports cars and all the fancy cars, I would
no.
nothing wrong with it. I would never drive one.
I'll tell you this though.
I would never. I would feel uncomfortable in it. I don't.
Thank you, chat, dude. I appreciate that.
Looking at you, you know.
I'd rather a lot of friendship, but it's funny. Like as I've gotten older, I'm kind of at a point.
Ray's here from Jeremy with the Jack 10 off suit.
Yeah,
I'm surprised nobody is 3-betting Jeremy. He's been opening a ton. King 7, 6-5, Jack 10 off.
Yeah, but like any sports car,
like when I was younger,
Porsches, like I would never drive one.
I'm 55. I'm 56. I am.
And Patricio again. The battle of the step.
Patrick calls. Yeah, battle of the two players who are stuck. Not a surprise. There's a Jack. So Jeremy is raised with Ace 10. This time he raised with Jack 10 off. And he flops the best of it by far.
Front of wherever I'm gonna be, it's gonna be right in the front.
200, park it.
Yeah, wherever.
I get embarrassed and stuff like that.
So
I do.
Yeah.
Magic, give me some pairs. It's amazing what a pair can do.
Did you sit? What do you want?
Careless. I drive a GMC truck.
Few hands, everything changed.
Amazing what a pair can do. Magician.
Christopher Leroy asking if we'll broadcast some PLO. We've had PLO on the show a few times, and we will definitely have PLO lineups again.
It's all good.
But if you go through all of our videos on our YouTube channel, you will definitely see a few PLO games in there. Most notably, we had one with Paul Pierce. We had one with Gilbert Arenas. So check it out.
Did we do a 25 for the floor guy yet?
What's happening right now?
Regular
25 for
50.
We did not do one for him. We did it for Tita, I think.
Tita, we did you.
500.
Tita, we did you, right?
Yeah, we did not here.
500.
Guys, 25 for the floor.
I'm gonna take his.
Oh shit.
He's gonna do it.
Patrick makes it 500 to go.
25 for floor.
It's on Barry.
Let's go on a limb and say Jeremy calls us, right?
Take care.
Thank you. I've already.
There's no one behind you.
500.
500.
I took his.
6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you, sir.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Chris.
sir.
No, I took care of it.
Yeah, Patterns trying to play pots.
You gave it?
I did, and I told
But
everyone I'm
I-
taking it because I knew you would.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. No, I took it.
You took it out of your sock.
Patty.
Oh, you took it out of
Jeremy
my set.
does it too, dude.
Everyone I'm taking.
All right,
one.
Feeling the same thing.
And I was gonna tell you, but you.
Nobody could have seen that coming, right? Patrick, Jeremy again.
I don't know.
Armenian Mike's going to call this, though.
Just when we thought he was out, they pulled him back.
Now the chat's saying you should never touch that guy.
No.
3 ways.
I'm glad you did.
Pot is 1605. Jack 10, 8. Both Armenian Mike and Patrick with top pair. None of the 3 players have a diamond among them.
I'm like, I want him to get crushed. I want him to lose like fucking 30 every night to prove what a fucking horrible roster this is.
No, it's the coach.
Dude, no, man. It's not the coach.
Patrick puts 1,000.
But what about the chemistry?
Armenian Mike calls. Turns the 8 of spades. Check. Check, check.
If you let him go, listen.
Rivers is 7. This is going to check down.
Fuck, I have a jack too, man. I have a really good jack.
Armenian Mike bets 3,200. He bets almost pot with Ace Jack here.
It's like my last bit of money. Fucking name, man. Mike. He was so happy when that board came. I got 3,000.
Stands out with shooting 3.
Yeah.
This is
Jack no good, huh, Mike?
Well, Jack is good, except it's Ace Jack.
I've ever seen. I'm sorry you're losing. This one.
Yo, I'm the worst when I lose.
On the 5. You got D on the 5. So yeah,
Show a bluff, Mike.
Oh, might have had a better jack.
He asked me Jack, I showed him the Jack.
I had a Jack too. Probably a better
Why
Jack.
you phone?
He probably had Jack Queen with the Queen of Diamonds.
He did not have that, and that, I believe, is the last hand of the night. Nick up. Well, that's a chip count, sorry. We'll get our tallies in a second here for you. Nonetheless, though, I want to thank all of you for watching us. I want to thank all of you for joining us for the last 4 months. It has been a great ride. We're back at it in 2022. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Whatever you celebrate, happy that. Happy New Year. We will see you in 2022. For everybody here at High Stakes Poker Productions, for everybody here at Hustler Casino, for Ryan Feldman, for Nick Vertucci, I am David Tuchman. Thank you. I love you guys. I'll see you in 2022. Stay healthy. Be well. Bye-bye.